So this game was released on the NES a long time ago, and the backstory is somebody had seen like their kid or nephew playing one of those like knockoff games that, you know, it's like not licensed by Nintendo, totally illegal, and it had like 30 or 40 games on there. It's like, this is a great idea. Why don't we do this legally? So they didn't have the experience, they didn't have the budget, but they developed 52 games and crammed them all into one NES cart. They're probably all going to be terrible, but I want to find out on all of them. So what my plan is we're going to play 5 minutes of every single game in this thing. And then at the end, I want you guys to rank it kind of using letter grades from school, from like A+ to like an F. Now, there's a couple caveats. I was kind of looking into it just to see what to expect. One game is only 2 players, and it's the very first game in the list, so Andy's going to play it with me. Actually, I imagine it might be the best one on the list. And there's a couple games that just don't run at all. Apparently there's a revision B of this cart, but the one that I found the download for, it's they just don't work. So we'll just put a special icon next to those. You'll see what I'm talking about. I know the music though. The soundtrack is pretty bomb, and actually this little trailer you saw here in the background, it's like this weird cartoon. What they had originally planned was for these characters you see right there, they're called like the Cheetah Men, and I guess that they have a game inside of this. It's like the very last one. They were supposed to be like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, apparently. That's what they were going for. So, you're setting up a spreadsheet? Nice. No, this is going to be so bad. We actually kind of have a leaderboard. I spent some time working on this. I think this will be fun. But, yeah, so without further ado, let's get this thing fired up, guys. Oh, one thing before we do that, I'm going to make sure I have my poll ready so we can quickly do the polls at the end of each game. And I also have a countdown for each one as well. It's going to be so bad, guys. I just tried a couple to see if they worked, and then I tried the couple that I read online they didn't work, and they didn't work for me. So I must have revision A. Let's see here. Bookmark. All right, got the Twitch poll ready. So scared, guys. Well, thank you, Relentless. I actually thought this would be... Oh, and you hear this music going on right now? I'm a little worried this is going to get us copyright flagged.
Make your selection now.
Okay. The only problem I have with 1 through 10, Nate, and that's fine if you want to do it, I already set everything up for a different method, is a lot of people don't really give things below a 5. You know, a lot of times when you look at game reviews, especially from the bigger sites, you're always used to seeing like a terrible game gets like a 6, and a mediocre game gets a 7, you know? And then the great games get A's. And that's not good. Nobody ever uses 0 through 5, or 1 through 5, I guess. Nate, I'm brutal. But when you think of letter grades, people are much more likely to give a terrible game an F. All right, so the very first game is called Fire Breather. And is your controller still on, babe? Yeah. She's in the background. All right. Here goes nothing. I don't know what the controls are, so I think you have to use the D-pad and just A and B, because this is an NES, so we only have to worry about those 2 buttons. All right. You've been going through given a 10-point skill grade in a stats class. That's true, Tiny. That's very true. I have not. I use the full spectrum. All right, let's do this, guys. This first game is called Fire Breather. Notice there's no options for 2-player mode. I think it's just 2 players only. Begin. Oh, we have to do it. I have to put on the timer too. Hold on just a sec. I forgot about the timer. Like one of the most important parts. There we go. All right, let's do this. So you're the blue one, babe. I'm the red one. So it looks like the B button is shoot. A doesn't seem to do anything. Y shoots? Okay. Oh, I guess you can use B or Y. I think we're just killing each other. I saw some fire in the background a second ago. Maybe it might have been a power-up. Doesn't even have music. Doesn't need to have music. It's too brilliant. Oh! Did I win? I don't even know what happened. It just went to a menu. I think we both won one. Oh, let me know about the sound effects. I think I might need to turn this one up a little bit. But let me know if it's too loud or not. you won, babe. You have 2. I'm player 1, by the way. I'm the red one. Jeez. You won 3. I will say the levels change every time, but the levels... Oh, that's a power-up? Okay, what did I don't know what happened. I think I died. I think that power-up actually hurt me. I can't even tell what's happening. Oh, I think I won. Okay, so... These little blocks, these gray blocks on the ground, you can't actually fly through them. So, I guess the randomized looking levels... Oh, that fire hurt me when I ran into it. Okay, I don't know if there's power-ups. There's life bars at the bottom left. So if you're really quick, you have about 1 second to see it. There's a score at the end when one of us dies. So I have 3, you have 5. Alright, I think you won. I think it's whoever gets 5 first wins. Alright, we still have 3 minutes to go. I pretty much know all I need to, but let's keep going. We have 5 minutes. Alright, round 2. You won the first one, babe. I think I won? Seems promising. Oh, why are you so much better at... Are these dragons? Like dragon dogfighting to me. Nice, babe. Pro gamer Andy. Oh, can I go... Oh, you can go through the walls. This reminds me of like an old Atari game. They used to do that all the time. Because they were too lazy to program in walls or something. Yeah, you came up behind me. Oh, man. This, I mean, honestly, because it's 2 players, this is probably the best. So I also want to give you my impressions of controlling it. The controls aren't terrible. No. The shooting is really slow. Like, I'm pressing it as fast as I can, and you get 1 shut off every, I don't know, 2 seconds or something. Maybe once a second. But moving around, it's not bad. I mean, there's not much that could be bad, because it's not like you're jumping. There's no physics or anything. Man. All right, I got 1, and he's got 3. Remind me never to play the Atari collection against... Oh, crap. And I think your shots kind of stop at a certain point. Yes. I think at a certain point, your shots just kind of fall off. They don't go all the way across the screen. Yeah, and he's kicking my ass. That's all you need to know. Oh, now you got 4. Okay, 1 more, and I think Andy has won again. Come on. Oh, I got you this time. Nice. Okay. 3 to 4. Oh, that's a dead end. You can't fit through there. Oh, you can't actually shoot your bullets to the walls. Hey, Tuesday, how's it going? We are playing the first of 52 games. However, there won't really be 52 because some of them just straight up don't work. So I won. You won. Okay, so Andy's got 2. I got 0. We have 1 minute left. Okay, let's play as far as we can before it's over. Come on, I gotta win 1 of these. Alright, that's 1 for me. Oh no, that's like another quote. You could add that quote, Relentless. Come on. Come on. Nice. I mean, honestly, because we're playing 2 players, this might be the best. The rest I'm gonna do single player. But this is kind of like those old school, hey Josh, what's going on? A lot of old school Atari games were like this. I remember we had this game on the Atari 2600. I got 4 to 0. Called Tank. What do we have? 24 seconds left? Oh, wait, is it still going?
Yeah, I won that one.
Oh. Come on, come on. 6? No, I have 6 points. It's not ending. Okay, so I lied. It must not be first to 5. It must be some kind of on a timer. I don't know. Now I have 7 wins. I don't even know what's going on. Hey, Chibi. I think we're going to find that a lot, where we just don't understand how these games work. We're just going in circles. 7 to 1? Okay, 7 to 1. Time's up. All right, guys. I'm not sure if that's going to be the best game of the bunch. But let me know. What did you guys think? How should we rank that? Hey, Max, how's it going? So for Fire Breathers, it was a 2-player dragon dogfighting game. A+ through F, and every different, I guess, grade in between. So you got A+, A minus, B+, B, B minus, and so on. There's no F minus. An F is an F. Oh my gosh! Username! Oh, sorry, by the way, I was going to put that in a poll. Let me add that real quick. There we go. So yeah, put in your grade right there. You just type in a 1 through 13 based on what you really think it was. And username. Oh my goodness, dude, what's going on here? Username. Thank you so much for the sub. 8 whole months. Letter grades suck. Sorry, Tiny, we're doing letter grades. If you want to think of it as a 1 through 13 scale. How about that? There you go. You got 1 through 13. Pick your number. And then if we run into a case where it is like a tie or something, I'll just kind of use my gut instincts since I had to hold the controller for this terrible experience. Nate, I call that a 6. It worked. It seemed kind of fun, but it wasn't the best. I mean, with that game, if you were to consider it as a real game, you honestly have experienced everything the game has to offer in the first 10 seconds. The only thing that made it any interesting at all is because we were playing against each other, you know? So you had a little bit of competition. If you were to play that single player, that would get boring really fast. All right, so these are going to be pretty quick. So yeah, try to vote as fast as you can. It looks like C-. C- is the winner. All right, so let me add that real quick. And I am playing the soundtrack to this game as we do this, because it's pretty fantastic. The one problem I have with these things is the program wants me to like stretch these, and I don't want to stretch it, I just want to move it. There we go. Oh, nope. All right, C-. You see, your only main gripe was that it didn't let you look at your screens for score. That was a major problem too, yeah. All right, C-. Up next... Oh. Sorry, Andy's telling me something I gotta mute real quick. There we go, okay. So, back to the game. Okay. So I created a shortcut so I can quickly get back to the menu, so that'll help speed things up. So that was Fire Breather. Am I really? I don't think so. Is it working now, Max? Well, I was talking to Andy. I meant to be muted. Hopefully it's good now. It looks like you guys can hear me. Let me know if you guys can still hear me. Is it working, Max? Next grading, we play a tag yourself with the titles. All right, so Starville. Starville? Some of these names are not what they show in my official list of the game names I found. So the next one here, Star Evil. Never mind, okay. Star Evil is what this is called. Yeah, one of them is Stareville. 10 out of 10. Hey, Josh. How's it going, dude? All right, let's do this. Star Evil. I'll do it one player. Or do you want to keep playing? I thought Andy wanted to have a life today, but no, she wants to keep playing. All right. We'll see how long she lasts. Now, some of these games playing 2 players, it might be 1 player at a time. You know, like I play a turn and then she plays a turn. What? I'm not... Oh, okay. You gotta move fast. Jeez. Fatality. Okay, that was amazing programming. They give you about half a second to react. Are we both playing? Okay, I think I've been controlling this whole time. I don't know how many lives I have or how this works. I mean, I think it's gonna be 1 at a time player, but I don't know when it switches. I don't know if I have to use all my lives or what. The soundtrack isn't too bad. If I hold down the shoot button, this is as fast as it goes. Oh, what happened? I stopped. Oh, is this a boss? I think this is a boss. I ran into the wall. You tried playing. Okay, it's over.
Yeah, I never...
Okay, try to play. Make sure you're using the D-pad and not the analog stick. Okay, let's try this again. See if Andy can play. I don't know if it allows either player to play at all times. I'm not sure. Oh, and I forgot about the timer. Let me change that to like 4 minutes because we've already played it for a bit. There we go. So was it letting you play? Try again. Now it's you. Okay, so every time somebody dies, it switches players. It's hard to tell because you die so quickly. Okay, so now it's my turn. This is so bad. And there's some weird glitching at the top of the screen. Now, some of this... I mean, the emulator I'm using is supposed to be pretty accurate. Some of it could be the emulator, but I'm going to guess this is how it was in the real game. Well, I mean, I can move up. Yeah, I don't want to move up, though. I want to stay back down as far as I can. It gives me more time to react, you know? What is up with the score? It looks like a weird, jacked up A or something. Sometimes the score doesn't actually show numbers. It shows like some weird, corrupted graphics. Oh, it's about to hit me. Dang it. Okay, that's when you got to move up your turn. And you lost. My turn. You got to be really fast. You can't. You don't have time to blink in this game. Okay, I got 2 minutes go. Round 3. I don't know. I'm guessing I won just because I was able to make a little bit of progress. Poor Andy. I blinked. It was over. That could be it. I mean, there is limitations on the Nintendo Entertainment System, and a lot of the old consoles where they could only handle like, I don't know, 20 sprites on screen at once. So once it starts having too much stuff on screen, things would flash. You see that in almost all NES games. We just kind of accepted it, you know? Imagine playing like The Last of Us 2 and Ellie's like flashing on and off the screen. That would be totally unacceptable. Oh, no, not gonna get me. Oh, I thought I was down low enough. Andy's dead. My turn. Oh, Andy's turn. Careful of the walls, too. Sometimes it lets you phase through the walls a little bit. I'm not sure how that works. Right, Ginger? You get to experience so many games today. 52 of them, to be exact. Well, it's probably going to be more like 49 or something, yeah. I'm not sure how many aren't going to work. Gosh. So, you really... Oh, Tuesday. Thank you for the host. No!
Yes. Blinked!
I wish I blinked. I didn't blink. I was just slow reaction time. Old man. Alright, you got 700 points. Does it let us look at the high scores at the end? I don't even know. Oh yeah, okay, I think it's supposed to be 19,000, but it looked like, I don't know, a 1 and some weird red garbage at the top of my screen. So yeah, you almost want to put yourself in a little bit of danger to kill these guys, because that's the only way you get points. Because you can make it real far and not dying, but have 0 points if you don't kill anything. And sometimes the enemies are actually in the walls, it looks like. Alright, I gotta beat this boss at least once. Come on, Pro Gamer John. I need a turbo control. Level 2!
Oh, wait, hey.
You're back in level 1. Oh, game over. Gosh, it went so quick. I guess I won. Okay, we got 20 more seconds. Dang it. Andy's turn. Alright, with 10 more seconds, I think you're going to officially win this one, babe. Because I died immediately. I know, every level is probably going to be like that. Why would you do that? They literally put something right in front of you when you started. I wonder if they're all like that. I guess I won is the official rating. Okay, that's it, guys. Oh my goodness. I need to click out of that game so it quits making that terrible noise. Alright, let me reset this poll. Alright guys, rank that game. What would you get? I guess I won. Out of 10, IGN. How would IGN rank that? I don't even know. So yeah, all you have to do is type in 1 through 13, whatever you think correlates to the rating you would give that game. Hey Kath, how's it going? Good to see you. I didn't even plan for it this way, but it's kind of cool. The that rating poll right there kind of cuts off where it says Action 52, so it just says Johncadia rankings. I like it. Did I miss too much? You've only missed 2 games so far, Kath. The first one was 2 players only. And, yeah, that last one, Star Evil, that was definitely evil. At least the name matches the game. If you weren't moving, you literally die within half a second as soon as the level starts. You missed some essential gameplay. You missed all the lore building. I wonder if different people made all of these games or if they're all the same person. I'm not sure. Okay, I think we got a winner. This one is officially a D. So let me add that grade real quick. So bad. Now, I'm not sure which of these games are 2 players and which are not. Do you want to play all the 2-player ones, babe? Not quite there. There we go. Star Evil D. It's going to take me more time just to get these letters centered than anything else. That's good enough. It was the same 4 guys, Taji. I mean, that's a hell of a lot to ask for any programmer to make this many games. Alright, so that was Star Evil. The next one, I kind of meant to look at here. This has like the official names. Illuminator. Okay, so that one actually matches. Some of them just don't match at all. Actually, I have a special thing for the ones that don't work. Aether, you would kind of work though. Alright, let's do this. This one's 2 players. Did you want to play, babe? Illuminator? Okay, she's got some snacks. Let me know when you're ready, because you might die in half a second. She's downing a snack right now. McDonald's has Pokemon Happy Meal toys. Ooh, Tuesday. Nice. I bet those are going to be huge collector's items in a few years. Alright, let's do this, guys. Illuminator. Okay, I think... Whoa! I think this is also 1 at a time. So you just have to go around and murder everybody in the dark? So I'm the little guy in the green shirt. I move left to right, up and down the ladders. Hit the B button to shoot. I think the best part about this game is the music. Oh, you know what? You should never stop shooting because the enemies just randomly appear. I don't know if I have any kind of effect on the light. I think it's all on a timer. Crap, it's not coming back on. Oh, I think I forgot about that. Luckily I can pause it. Let me turn the countdown timer on. That was about a minute or so. Yeah. I gotta remember to do the countdown before I start the game. Oh, I got killed. Get ready, I think it's your turn. Wait, no, I think I'm still alive. Oh, that might be it, Alex. Maybe you just have to kill, one of the guys. Oh gosh, I can't even see where I am to get down the stairs, or the ladder, though. There we go. Yeah, you gotta keep killing them fast, otherwise... Oh, I think it's your turn. Nope, I think it's still me. I did pick 2 players, right? I think I did. Oh, some of those guys are all in black. I don't know. That doesn't make it any harder, though, does it? Oh, I got to level 2. That's what it is. I didn't die. I can't get down the stairs. I have to keep shooting to kind of see where I am. There we go. It's so hard to get down the stairs. Oh, you got to be fast. If you're really fast, you can get to the ladder in time. There we go. Like right now, oh, there we go. You have to kind of guess based on how fast your character walks when you make it to a ladder in the dark. If you're on the bottom, oh no, I died. I walked up too fast. Now it's your turn, babe. Were you using the analog stick? No? No, it still says level 2. I think it is my turn still. That's one thing, is they could definitely tell you, like, player 1 get ready, player 2 get ready. That would make a lot more sense. Yeah, good call, Alex. I wasn't sure what was causing the lights to turn on at first. Oh, he's right above me. Get down. Nice. This music is also not too bad. Okay, now these guys all in black, are they like a boss or something? Oh, I think it got me. Now it's you. Now it says level 1. Okay, now it's Andy's turn. So I guess I had 3 lives, right? Did I die 3 times? The lights are murder powered. I love that, Tasha. What was this game called? Illuminator. This should be a movie. What's that? You got 2 more lives, I think. Oh, wait, or is it back to me? No, it's back to me. How is that fair? I got like 3 lives before Andy got to play. Maybe I earned more lives by getting far? I don't know. Oh my gosh, that guy almost got me. You really just have to keep firing. If you stop shooting for a second, you're in danger. Oh my gosh, that was close. For the power of murder. We have 1 minute left. Oh, I died. I didn't get another shot off quick enough. Now it's you. Let there be light. I think I did earn more lives through murder. Well, the music sounds like it's slowing down, doesn't it? Yeah, what are we shooting? Is that a flashlight? It's like shooting the little beam of light? I don't even know what we're doing. You know, one of Andy's least favorite movies of all time, it's called Lights Out. It scared the bejesus out of her. This is like, the reverse of that. Instead of getting killed by creatures in the shadow, you are trying to kill them. "17 seconds. Oh, it's so hard to get down the stairs when you're trying to go down. Oh, I won! Level 3! Of course, they have one song throughout the entire game. This is kind of unique, though. This level at least has some drops. I guess that could screw you up, or you could use it to your advantage. Oh, time's up. That music. Lights Out is pretty creepy. Oh, did you see it? Funny thing? Let me set up a new poll here. Finish that. There we go. So let's rank Illuminator, where you kill everything, I guess using your flashlight. I wasn't sure what that was. The controls? How would you say the controls were, babe? Yeah, it seemed alright. The shooting was very slow. It was kind of hard. Hey, potato chips, how's it going? It was hard to gauge when you were going to shoot, because sometimes if your bullet wasn't hitting anything, it wouldn't let you shoot again until it went off the screen, or if it hit another creature, I guess, to kill it. If you were hitting creatures, you could shoot very fast, but if you were shooting nothing, it just kept going through the level, and if something spawned in between you and your bullet that you just shot, you were a goner. Especially if it was dark. Yeah, you had to kill things constantly to power electricity. Kind of an interesting idea, to be honest.
But
yeah, I mean, the levels did change around a little bit, but it definitely didn't change the gameplay hardly at all.
yeah.
All right, looks like this one's a C. All right, let me get that added real quick, guys. And I still think the music, actually in all of the games, has been pretty decent, except for the music in that dragon one. That was kind of non-existent, wasn't it? I don't think that one had music. All right, Illuminator is a C. Next up, let's see if there's another 2-player game. Oh, D+ tied at the very end. I'll go C for that, though. I think they're going to get a lot worse than this one, which scares me. There we go. So that was Illuminator. Oh crap, what's the next one again? I gotta set up the timer too. GeForce Fighters. Nice. Like the graphics card. This one's sponsored by NVIDIA, guys. Let me set up the timer for 5 minutes. And start. GeForce Fighters. This one's also 2 players, allegedly. Alright, let's try this. Yeah, this won't play on AMD cards. Oh my gosh. Elijah B, how's it going? Welcome to John Cadia. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so this is a side-scrolling shooter, and I died by flying into some kind of tentacle stuff. It's probably your turn? Yeah, it's Andy's turn. I already died. We're not going to do the shut-ups right now, Blaze. I can't because of the ranking systems. Meant to turn that off before the stream, but you know, with so many things I always forget to do. Oh, so you have a life bar. Oh, I'm dead. Your turn. I think Andy's winning right now with 1,700 points. I don't think I've actually killed anything. You actually own this cart, Elijah? Oh my gosh. This game's probably worth something, right? Especially if you have the box and stuff. Oh my gosh, the shooting is so slow. Oh, if you're close to that side of the screen, though, it's quicker. You know what I think they did? They didn't want you shooting so fast that you could have multiple bullets on the screen because of the flicker. So I'm thinking that's why it's... I think Andy found the master plan. She's just going to stand in one spot
Well, it's the same pattern.
and keep shooting.
You get two.
Andy figured this game out, guys. Andy figured this game out. It's the same pattern. Oh, you're on level 2. She found that you can just stay in one spot and only have one enemy to worry about every once in a while. And she's close enough. Oh, all right. I get to play again. Okay, where was your spot? Right here? Right about here? This works. I want to get to level 2 also. Andy's killing me right now. Master game. How did you find that pattern so quick? I'm so busy just trying to, like, struggle with controls. Yeah, what gameplay? Just don't move. Especially if you had a turbo controller, right? It's like an old version of Until Dawn. Nice. Alright, now I'm on level 2. Now I'm actually gonna play. Oh yeah, the shooting is so slow. You cannot stand in front of the things coming at you for more than like half a second, because you're not going to get another shot off. This music I don't like as much as the other games, I don't think. Oh, what did I hit? I looked at the chat for a second. 5 minutes is probably too long for this game. Sweeping the legs, Max. When you could sweep the legs all day long in Mortal Kombat, that was way too overpowered. Especially if you got them in a corner. Elijah. Poor Elijah. Elijah owns this game and hasn't played it long enough to figure out that pattern. Okay, so I wish it would show me the scores. I think it shows the scores for like a quarter of a second. And then it goes. Did I win? Okay, round 2. Let's see how far we can get. I'm not going to try to cheat. I'm going to try to, like, legitimately play it. Yeah. Oof. What? I don't know what hit me. I think something came from behind me. Oh, yeah. Do you guys want your avatars up during the stream? I didn't think about that. It's not like it's going to ruin the atmosphere of the game or anything. That'd be totally cool. I'm down for that. That's the best quote. Tiny. Oh! Thought I was dead. Oh. Yeah, this is probably my least favorite song of all the games. I'm not sure what hit me. Oh. Okay, so I guess they try to keep you from staying far back. Oh, they do poop out rear lasers. Okay. So you gotta stay a little bit in the middle. It's too dangerous to hang out in the back. Pro gamer and... Oh. 10 more seconds. This is probably the last round. Everybody dancing to this smooth music. Oh yeah, Andy can't actually hear it because I'm piping it through my headphones. I'm trying. How can I even recreate this music? Kind of like that. It's fantastic. All right, that's it. We're gonna play until you die. We'll play until you die. Oh, you got to level 2. Hey Texan, how's it going, dude? Welcome. Ooh, can we use the tickets for Andy's stream takeover? I don't think that's gonna work, Tiny. You can't. We're not gonna play until you die if you use this cheat method. Okay, she wants to see level 3. This stream might go on until 6 o'clock, you know. And you're helping that, just so you know. All right. You're on level 3.
Oh, level 3.
Andy's having way too much fun,
Okay,
guys.
let's find out.
Andy's gonna go online later and try to find this game legitimately so we can actually own it. Alright, guys, so that was GeForce Fighters does not work on AMD video cards. Let me reset the, I should do this
I
first.
actually like
Andy liked it. Okay, so here's the new poll. Go ahead and vote. Type in a 1 through 13 to give it the proper rating. So what would you give that? A through F? No, I would rank it based on these old games. Think like Mario, Legend of Zelda, like the original, like these really old NES games. And really,
maybe like a C.
maybe like a C? Okay, Andy would give it a C.
The
So
other ones to me.
I'm gonna vote myself for Andy. We'll give it a C. This was Andy's favorite so far. It's definitely better than that upward scrolling shooter where you died immediately. Yeah. That killed you within half a second if you weren't paying attention. Tiny, I suspect it's not going to get any better than this. All right, that was a C+, guys. We got a C+. That's not too bad. That is the best rating so far. I'm surprised we haven't found an F yet, to be honest. There's still time. All right, C+. Andy would have already voted a few Fs. Alrighty. There we go. Now, let me do this before we get started. Let me start the timer again. Get back here. Yes, this one's just called Ooze. No idea what this is. Hey, this one has a title screen. This is kind of an upgrade from what we've done so far. I do appreciate that all of these have been 2 players. That's kind of nice. Oh, this is like a side-scrolling Contra kind of game. Oh. You can jump on them. Okay, this is terrible controlling. It's hard to describe. If you hold the A button, you cannot move forward with your jump. You have to tap A very slightly to jump and move at the same time. So for example, if I come up here and I want to jump forward, if I hold the A button, he just goes straight up. I have to move and just tap it. Oh, crap. B is shoot, A is jump. Low budget Journey to Silliest. I've never played Journey to Silliest. Ivan Ooze from Power Rangers. Was that one of the Bullies Tuesday? I never watched that show. My little brother did. The music, it's a little grating because it's very, very simple. Oh, this jumping's so terrible. Oh, crap, he shot me. I think I shot right through him. Oh, they had a contest for Ooze. If you could beat level 5, you could win 50K. Do you know if they ever owned up to that, Elijah?
Higher.
Oh, I think if you hold... Oh, God, jumped on that bullet. I think if you hold it, you jump higher, but you can't go forward at the same time. Game over. I think I won. I think I got some points. Round 2. Why would you ever do this? If you're at this menu, why would you... Oh, that goes to the main menu of the game. Oh, wait, this is the first game that actually allows you to go back to the main menu, as far as I know. Some of the other ones, maybe they had main menu. I wasn't paying attention, but... That's kind of cool. You don't actually have to reset your console like I thought we did. The quote of the day is, I think I won? That might be the biggest failing of this game. Oh, no! Oh, that might be the biggest failing, is that you can't keep track of the scores very well. Oh, she wanted to do that. Yeah, this is probably the worst music of the game so far, to be honest. All right, let's try to get to level 2 before the timer's up. I have no idea how long these are. Actually, let's get to level 5 and win $50,000. I'm sure that is still active, right? Oh my gosh, what is that? Back when the game first came out, Elijah was saying that they did a contest. If you could get to level 5 in this game, you would win $50,000. Wait a second. am I right? I'm thinking I saw a video about this, that they did have that contest, but there was no level 5. Or they made it impossible to get to level 5. It was impossible, Tajay? Okay, I kind of remember seeing that in, I don't know if it's Angry Video Game Nerd or one of those videos on YouTube. It's really funny. It's like, oh, that's so shady. You have a contest, oh no, to get people to buy it. Oh, it's hard to jump over. I think you have to get to the high level. The game devs are like, psych. Oh, it was 104,000. Dang, that's some money back then, especially back then. Totally rigged. Okay, we got one more minute. Yeah, yeah, even now that's a lot of money. Back then, that would have been like over twice that much. Yeah, quite. Yeah, a ton of money. Yeah, trust me, I'm not over here thinking like, oh, $100,000. How quaint. Oh, nope. Okay, that thing can pass through, and you can't shoot him either. I think you need to get to the high ground when that guy comes at you. Yes, Max, that is perfect. The music sounds like something like an old Nokia phone. Like those first cell phones with like terrible ringtones that would destroy your eardrums. The problem is there's not enough notes. It's just very ear-piercing high notes. Okay, I'm gonna hang out here. Wait for him to pass. There we go. Pro Gamer John here. Never been this far, guys. Is there gonna be another one of those blue things? Yes, there are. Ah! No! Oh, he's right behind me. Got this. I got this. Maybe I can get to level 2 before time's up. We got 2 seconds. 1 second. Oh, no. So, that was terrible. It was more of a game, in my opinion, than some of the others, though. Alright, guys. What would you rank Oozed? The last second. I actually started to get the hang of the controls a little bit after that. I wouldn't say I was good, but I was definitely getting the hang of it. 20 out of 10. So what would you rank it? If you were to go from A to F. D minus. Alright. You know, the biggest problem of that game that I had was the jumping, depending on how long you held the button, determined if you can go forward or not. You either did a high jump straight up, or if you tapped it, you could jump forward. Which, it's hard to describe, but like, it would often not do what you wanted because of a split-second difference on how long you held the button down. I mean, honestly, with the NES, you only have 2 buttons, so it might be hard to do much else with that. I guess that they should have done it more like Mario, where you could always go forward, you know? Josh, first vote is the only vote. A+. All right, this one got a straight D. A D. All right, guys. Let me add that real quick. And if any of you guys have played with OBS before, let me know if there's an easy way to drag images on the screen without accidentally changing the shape. These things are so small that when I grab it, sometimes I grab onto those little corners where you can manipulate it, and it always manipulates it for me, and I don't want it to ever do that, but I don't know if there's a way around that. So, let me get back to the main menu here. Let us start the timer. So the next game is Silver Sword. Is that what their official game is called? I think it is. Yeah, just Silver Sword. Okay, sometimes it's missing words because they can only put so many characters here. Welcome back, Nate. Start the timer. 5 minutos. Let's see if this is a 2-player game. Silver Sword. Oh! That went through all of them. My bad. Okay, that's if you hit the select button. This is also 2 players. Ready? Silver Sword. Don't know what we're getting into. Okay, so you move in all 4 directions. It looks like you just hurl swords out of your chest. How many swords does this guy have? Is this trying to be like Zelda when you have that power-up where you can like shoot the sword beam? Oh my gosh. Oh, I can't move anymore. What happened? I lost control. It wasn't the batteries. That's not how swords work. Okay, I'm dead. Your turn. I got 125 points. I'm not sure what I think about this music. I like the drum beat. I don't like other parts of the music. It sounds like the song Milkshake Brings All the Boys to the Yard. That's hilarious. Oh, did you die? I was just about to have some water. Notice the enemies, oh, they also can't pass through the objects. That's kind of nice. And does anybody know the name of the song at the title screen? That was also like a play on some copyrighted music. I'm not sure what the song is, but it sounds familiar. Okay, the music is kind of catchy. Even if it is a ripoff of something that wasn't even made for another 20 years. Also, how are you guys rating this? Or how do you guys want to rate it? Do you want to rate it as far as NES games as a whole? Do you want to rate it based on the quality of other games? Which is kind of hard to do, like in this collection, because you haven't seen them all yet, you know? I guess you could only really do it based on the NES games you know. Like Contra, Castlevania, think of other games around the same time. Okay, you cannot walk through this. It looks like a huge gap. You cannot get through there. Come here. There we go. So this little guy, I think he's flying. Oh, I got hit. Do I have a life bar? I swear you can take a little bit of damage before dying. Third hit, okay. It just doesn't show you anywhere on the screen, but Andy says it was 3 hits. It might depend on the creature that hits you, too. Oh, I got killed. Your turn. I'm curious if we're going to have any games we really think is an A. Even an A-, you know? Maybe Cheetah Men, which is the 52nd game in the list. It's kind of the, I guess, the main attraction of this game. Aether, you think this is the best music so far? I'd probably agree with you. Just the beat. I like that. Makes you wiggle in your chair. Are we on time? Minute 30. It's kind of funny. I was thinking when I first started this, gosh, is 5 minutes going to be enough time to really experience these games? Yes. Yes, it is. You can scroll down. What would the point of that be? I can't. Oh, you mean go down? Oh, I thought you like scrolled the screen down. What if I just keep going forward without attacking anything? I wonder how many things will be on screen. Let's do a pacifist run, guys. I don't think I have any points yet. Let's see how far I can get without dying. Just marching to the music. Ignoring all the monsters. No throwing swords out of our chest. Oh! That's close. Oh, I got hit. Now, this game does not do diagonals. So, if you try to... if you try to go up to the right or up to the left, it just keeps going up. Yeah, Undertale pacifist, except it's not Undertale. No, Nate, this goes against everything I know about you, John. I am commonly known to love to murder things in streams. Whether it's on purpose or on accident. Oh, wait, 9 seconds. Think that's good? Okay, we don't have time to really get anywhere. Let's go back to here. This music, guys. Okay, so that game was Silver Sword. What do you guys think of that? That was... How would you rate that, babe? She hated it. So A through F? Give it an F? A D? Okay, Andy would give it a D. Yeah, A plus for music, right? And D is 11. As far as the controls, because you couldn't do diagonals, it often was a little bit unresponsive, it seemed, for like what you wanted to do. The sword shooting, it was honestly better than some of those other shooting games. The speed that you could throw out the swords. I'd probably give it like a D plus C minus. Way better than Ooze. Yes, agreed. And it was interesting that some of the enemies could pass through things and some couldn't. I'm guessing they were supposed to be flying enemies. It was hard to tell. I'm curious what They Came is going to be like. That could be really dirty, relentless. The first thing I thought of when I saw that title was They Live. Classic John Carpenter movie. But you can go real gross that way. It's going to be orgasmic one way or the other. I think we're getting a few more in here. It looks like we have a tie? 27? No, looks like D is currently in the winning. So I think this is going to be a D, guys. All right. Add that real quick. Now I'm curious, Elijah, since you have this game, what is your personal favorite game on this list? Like, I'm sure you probably won't be upset if we tear apart your favorite game. If you even have one on here you like. Come on, OBS. Let me grab the letter and move it. There we go. Straighten these out a little bit. All right, the next one is Critical Bypass. Let me set up the counter real quick. Aw, Dingo, thank you for the lurk. Good to see you, dude. Keep pressing that to do that. So critical bypass. That's like a surgery thing. This one's also 2 players, babe. All right, she's in. And Haunted Hill. That one I'm kind of excited for Tuesday. This is another kind of like, I don't know if it's a space shooting game. Are we on the moon? What is that? So this is interesting. It's a forward-scrolling game, but whatever direction you're facing, I guess, which it's kind of hard to tell what direction you're facing because you're just a circle. That's what direction your things shoot out in. And those look like Tetris pieces to me. Aren't those like Tetris 4 blocks? This one is so hard to control. It moves really jittery. Like, do you see how it kind of looks like it just clicks around the screen? And this music is terrible. Even the enemies are really jittery. And I can't even quite tell what they are. Oh my gosh, the shooting is so slow. You're gonna love this one, babe. Oh, I did. Your turn. Oh my gosh. Thank you for making your audience blind. I should have put a warning at the beginning of this. Actually, I think the stream still says mature audiences only, so hopefully we won't ruin any children's... I think you can take 3 hits again. Hopefully we won't ruin any children's eyesight with this game. The music's bad. Everything about this game is really bad. Like bad for the quality of the other games on here. The only good sound is when you die, because it shuts up for half a second. Alright, your turn. And look at your score at the top left. It freaks out all the time. There's just so much flickering. It looks like a... kind of like a weird green egg or something. Or cell. There we go. I like that. It's a cell. What was this game called? Critical Bypass? What the hell? What the heck could that mean? I figure we're on the moon. Because those look like craters and like a gray kind of ground, but there's like a runway. I'm guessing this is a runway or a freeway or something. Have we colonized the moon? Is this taking place in the future? Oh, I'm gone. What if this is supposed to be in your body or something? I don't know. That does. It's probably supposed to be a spaceship. Poor Ginger, my TV doesn't deserve this. Username, it hurts my eyes. Alright, I don't know who won. I couldn't even keep track of score. We gotta do it, babe. We gotta do it. I'm gonna give all... who knows? What if we get past a certain point and this game becomes amazing? It probably won't happen. What if it's... oh, it's definitely gonna suck the life out of both of us. It's gonna be a rough night after this stream. I'm gonna be questioning my life choices. She's gonna need some don't start. Oh! I took 1 hit. You can also shoot these Tetris blocks for points. That might be easier than trying to kill those creatures coming at us. Alright. Oh, I died. John said it. Waiting for amazing. Any minute now. Still waiting. It's probably not gonna happen. It'd be cool to get to a level 2. This game might not have a level 2. I don't know. You know what the best games are gonna be? The ones that don't work. A+. Yeah, it's kind of, I mean, I'm right in front of a pretty large monitor, and it's, yeah, kind of searing my eyeballs, too. Alright, 54 more seconds. By the way, we're not using NES controllers. I'm using an Xbox One controller. It's not going to affect my gameplay. I mean, my hands are just too big for a classic NES controller now, anyway. But maybe I should get some of those that work with a computer, just for when we do these retro games. Because, I mean, I have all the original consoles. I loved the controllers at the time. What is the company? 8-Bit Dough, I think? They make a lot of decent...
8-Bit Dough?
8-Bit Dough, that's what the company's called. They make Super Nintendo, Genesis, NES controllers. Local Twitch man burned to nothingness thanks to game. What is local Twitch man? I guess that'd be in our local paper. Okay, it's pretty much over.
Yeah,
There's 1 second. Thanks. I hate it. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank goodness. We need a break from that screen real quick. Whoa, what is that? There's a frozen Georgie on the screen. What happened? I don't know what's going on. There's a weird ghost Georgie on the screen. One of the alerts broke, I guess. Georgie the ghost. Georgie's right there with Andy right now. Oh, now it's gone. So that was supposed to be the raid video. Apparently, I think I know what it is, guys. This Action 52 game is just too intense for my brand new 3950 Ryzen 9 processor. It just couldn't handle doing the alert for the raid and that at the same time. Frozen Georgie. Spider Monkey, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. How did the rest of your stream go? I got to watch you play some of, what was it called? That pirate game. Can't think of it. I'm going to find out in a second. Sea of Thieves. There we go. Sea of Thieves. Nice. How did the rest of that game go? It was really cool. If you haven't followed Spider Monkey, be sure you do. He was playing Sea of Thieves with his daughters. And it was so funny whenever somebody would die or they'd blow something up on accident, you could hear the girls yelling in the background, "Oh my god!" It was pretty cool. It went very well. Nice, Spider. And thank you again for the raid. This game is not going well. Hold on. We actually just finished Critical Bypass. How would you guys rate that? Let me set up a new poll real quick. And he says negative 10,000. That was really bad. So A through F. What would you give that one? A D?
Yeah.
That's what you gave Silver Sword. Really?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna have to throw in my hat here a little bit. I'm gonna give it D minus. I'm gonna give a little bit less. Because that was the worst game I think we played so far. You disagree? Okay, Andy wins. She is El Presidente. It gets a D from us. We have a lot of Fs in there. Thank you, guys. People are still saying, my eyes hurt. If only there was a 133. F minus, 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 minus. I know, John was worried about us not being brutal enough. I know. I was going to do D minus. I would have given it an F, just because that was probably the worst game I think we played so far. There probably will be worse. Tiny. I'm still blinded. I meant to hit 13. I couldn't read my keyboard. The game's blinded me. All right, that is not quite unanimous, but very much an F. All right, we got our first F. Thank you, Critical Bypass. Let me add that image real quick. The music is the best thing about this game, honestly, and that game had the worst song of all of them. So it really had almost no redeeming values. Oh, Josh, you're going to play some D&D online soon. Now, are you talking about the MMO, or are you going to play, like, tabletop with, like, friends soon? Alrighty, let me get... In the next game, Jupiter's Scope. Is that the entire title of the game? Or did I miss some of that? Yeah, just Jupiter's Scope, okay. This could be interesting. The MMO. I've never played D&D online, Josh. It's free now, isn't it? I think you could play that game for free. They probably limit what you can do to a point, but get this timer started. Here we go. Jupiter Scope. I'm so excited. 2 players. Are you in? All right. Oh, this is not like Space Invaders quite, but with a single screen, it kind of reminds me of that. We're trying to stop a bunch of meteors from coming down, although what does it have to do with Jupiter? I don't know. I could see Saturn and the moon in the background. Saturn's huge. Are we on Jupiter? One thing I like, the shooting is very fast. That's kind of nice. I don't see a whole bunch of flickering. Maybe that's because the screen's not moving. The controls are pretty smooth, to be honest. It's pretty responsive. I like that the shooting is very fast. You can go up and down as much as you want. I think this one probably controls better because there's just less happening. With the screen not moving, it's probably easier. Oh, I got hit. Oh, I got to level 2. Never mind. Oh, this looks almost identical. The only difference is that squiggly thing at the top left. Okay, there's a problem. If we don't see any new enemies, level 2 is really not any different from level 1. I mean, I'm sure the pattern is different. Well, I hope the pattern's different. But this could be the most repetitive game on the list so far. It controls... Yeah, there's no monsters. Just meteors. Jupiter Scope, I have no idea what this game's even trying to be.
Well, but I mean,
oh, your turn. Your turn. Yeah, oh, yeah, there are some periods of time where it's really quiet. Like right now. Like right now. The music is interesting. It doesn't really match the game speed. It's almost like a little bit dramatic, isn't it? This music sounds kind of dramatic. Yeah, a little bit eerie. There we go. Got some points. Andy's playing right now. There's also a weird Pac-Man face kind of thing on the ship. I'm not sure what that's supposed to be.
Okay.
Really? Just keep shooting nonstop. Andy thinks that if you stop shooting, that's when they come. Yeah!
Okay, watch. I know.
If you keep shooting, they stop coming. What the heck? What kind of mechanic is that? Usually in these kind of games, you just keep shooting the whole time because you want your bullets there in case something spawns, you know? But yeah, you literally have to stop to make things come. So you could be here potentially forever. Because I'm guessing you don't get to level 2 until you get a certain number of points. Yeah. That's weird. That's probably why there's no flicker on the screen hardly at all, though. Because they limit how many things are on the screen at once. Yeah. This game lost hella points in. And it's kind of funny. We're like legitimately reviewing these games. This is fun. Wouldn't you say this is probably one of the best controlling games so far, though? Yeah, this is probably the best controlling game. It's responsive. It's pretty fast. Hey, Soul Alchemist! She's shooting them off the screen before they spawn. Now that's some next level. It is Pro Gamer Andy, by the way. She's doing it so far in advance, she doesn't even get points for it. Yeah, she did discover it. I would have never even noticed that. I just would have thought the game's just slow. The music's not bad. It is kind of... It doesn't fit the game, necessarily. Alright, 40 more seconds. I'm on level 2. Wow, that makes it really easy, because they don't come until you want them to. You just basically have to wait. Okay, now this game seems really easy. Like, obnoxiously easy. Or even if you don't shoot, they take a long time.
Yeah, I think it's...
I wonder if a certain... Oh, dang it. I wonder if a certain number of them, they get past you. If you can lose, or if it's just you getting hit. Yes, Andy would be great for stress testing Tuesday. Me, not so much. I just chalk it up to my failures. Andy's like, something's not right. Oh, we're out of time. Alrighty, so that was Jupiter Scope, guys. How would you rate Jupiter Scope? What would you give it, babe? Yeah. Andy goes for C or C minus. I'm gonna go with C minus because the challenge of that game. Yeah, the challenge of that game drops dramatically when you figure out that things don't pop up until you want them to, basically. It would have been cool if they were just coming at you from different angles and making you run around. Really, you just kind of stood in one spot, and they, at least from levels 1 and 2, they never changed their orientation horizontally. They only came straight down. So it's very safe, I guess, to play the game. Yeah.
This method.
Yeah. It would have been better if it was more like Missile Command, where you had to protect the ground.
Yeah.
You know, that would have been better. All right, so we got C minus is the winner for this one. All right, add that real quick. By the way, how's the volume of the music for this scene? Is that okay? Should it be quieter? A little louder? I have my headphones turned down a bit because this game's not pleasant to listen to. Seems a little quiet. Okay, let me add that. Crank it up a little bit. There we go. All right, guys, that was that amazing game. And actually, before... Sorry, I'm going to hide the poll. There we go. Andy's excited for French Baker. All right, next is Alfredo, which actually has a little bit more of a title. Alfredo and the Fettuccinis. Okay, this might have the best title in the game, guys. Hopefully it's 2 players. They can only call it Alfredo right here. 2 players. All right, let's do it. I do like that all these games are 2 players. If I was to rent this with my brother back in the day, that would... Oh, this is one of those games. Yeah, if you check out on Wikipedia, they have a list of games that just don't work. This is one of them. A+, best experience. I have a special thing for these. How lame. That was the first, and there are multiple. But that was the first of the straight-up broken games. So you know what this game gets? That game gets a John Failure. It just doesn't exist. All right, the next one. Operation Full Moon. Just
I love that game.
If it was actually Operation, that'd be great. Hey, can't tell. How's it going? I know. Imagine trying to like use like tweezers with an NES controller. Honestly, there probably was an Operation game on the NES. I would not be surprised. Let me restart the timer. Go. Operation Moon, guys. 2-player. They might all be 2-player. Only one game was forcibly 2. Oh gosh. That game almost tried to kill me in the first 3 seconds too. Oh, I'm dead. Your turn. Operation Full or Operation Moon? Okay, so this... Are we in a truck? Some kind of truck? It can shoot really fast. That's kind of nice. The heck? I destroyed that thing. I couldn't drive over it still? Okay. Just don't drive over any of those squares. That was Andy. Here, it's back to me. So even if you destroy one of those turrets, you can't run them. The controls are pretty responsive. It seems like the screen moves pretty smoothly, which is nice. It's not really jittery like that Cell game that we gave an F that burned our eyes. It definitely controls better than that. Phantasma, I will never take a video game tutorial for granted again. Honestly, back in the NES days, when I would rent a game, if you didn't get an instruction manual, you were kind of hosed sometimes, because there was a lot of times there was hidden controls that the game would never explain. And if you didn't know that you had to like walk up to a staircase and press select or something to climb up, you would never get up those stairs. And there was no internet, so you couldn't just look it up online. Some of the games had 900 numbers. Oh crap, didn't fit through there. Your turn, babe. But at the same time, if you didn't have the instruction manual, you wouldn't know the 900 number. The colored bricks, I think it's just decoration. I'm too scared to try to drive on it Tuesday. I think it'll kill me. I could try once. No, it's just death. It's not a power-up or anything. This is Annie playing right now. Yeah, see, Max, something like that. If you don't know how to pogo in DuckTales, that game becomes almost impossible. I think I won. I don't know.
I definitely.
I don't even necessarily want these to be competitive, unless we're both on the same screen at the same time. I don't like the fact that when you just... Sorry. I don't like the fact that when I destroy this thing, I can't drive over that square. That's kind of weird. It's like I've destroyed it down to rubble. I should be able to drive over it, you know? Especially considering a lot of times when you destroy something in a shooter, typically you expect to be able to pass through it at that point. But I guess maybe I'm just shooting the gun and the structure still stands? I don't know. Oh, and the remake had an option between the one-button pogo and Legacy. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I actually have the remake. I haven't played it yet, though. I did play the original back in the day. Yeah, when I was a kid and you got an instruction manual with your game, that was a good day. It didn't happen very often. Oh, your turn, babe. Be ready. This game has the same cardinal sin, though, of as soon as you start, you have 1 second to get out of the way or you're dead. I forget the name of the game, but we had another game that did that before. Oh, that sucks, Max. The remake has a bug with NVIDIA cards. You just have to skip it, so you can get past, but that's so disappointing. You would think that would be a pretty easy thing to fix, you know? I mean, if it's just all NVIDIA cards, then that would be something that is a huge problem and is easy to test, you know? Oh, when you played through it, you had an AMD card? What are you thinking of this game so far, babe? We have less than a minute. And he thinks this one's okay. I gotta say, I don't like the music in this game. Yeah, she says the scrolling's a little fast. I also will say the music seems like it's about 15 seconds long. It feels like it repeats after a very, very short time frame. Oh, you can't even get that close to the edge. Their bullets are really slow, which is kind of nice. It makes it easier to dodge. 7 seconds, yeah. I took a shot real quick. I just noticed it. You can take their bullets. Yeah, let's see how many. 3, 4. You can take 4 shots from bullets. Okay. So that was Operation Moon, which is funny. It didn't look like as much of a moon as that other game. All right, guys. How would you rate Operation Moon? How would you rate Operation Moon? C+?
Yeah.
Think C+?
Yeah.
All right. Andy's going to give it a C+. That is a 7. I don't know. I would probably agree with that. It was one of the more playable games.
Yeah.
Yeah, controls were fine. I didn't like the music. I didn't like trying to shoot things, but then you could still get killed by the rubble left over. Like, that was really difficult. You had to kind of either have a lot of space in between you and what you were shooting, or just not even shoot it at all, which is never as much fun. Looks like this game is getting a C. All right, let me add that real quick. This might be the best music in this game. This is like the title screen music, by the way. There we go. Right about that. All right, so the next one is Dam Busters. Dam Busters, all right. Sometimes I'm almost more excited just to see what the next game is going to be. Just based on the title, you know? It's kind of fun. Start that counter. Dam Busters. Damn those busters. Also 2 players. You ready? Hey, we're Winnie the Pooh. Are we throwing cookies? Oh, I can't go up and down. But all right, your turn. This is weird. You can't go up and down. You have to stay on the road. All right, you have to stay on the road. Oh, you got to keep moving. Ah, now I'm free. You got to keep moving. Yeah, you're throwing cookies. They're throwing cookies at you. I would, honestly, I'd be invulnerable in this game because I would just eat said cookies coming at me. What does this have to do with dams? Are we a beaver? Maybe we're supposed to be a beaver. Are we throwing wood? Are those supposed to be logs or something? I don't know. I kind of like the tune in the game. It doesn't repeat. Hey, there's water. So the controls, it's responsive, but it feels terrible because of these narrow pathways. You're very limited in how much you can walk. Like, that's as much as I can do. Oh, see, I'm dead. Yeah, I can't get past these cookies. I was dead because you're really limited on the roads. So the controls are responsive, but the layout of the levels really restricts your movement. I think you just got to keep moving really fast to get to the open areas. And he's like, I can't understand by. I like the music, though. I like the music. Oh, that was close. Nice. Oh, I almost died right there. I got aggressive. Sometimes you just gotta run. Oh, I got stuck on a bush or something. Keep moving, John. Keep moving. Luckily, you can shoot off the road. That's kind of nice. I have to wait for this cookie to get out of my way. Now, oh, those kind of look like pandas. Are they all bears? Those look like some kind of goblins or something. It kind of looks like they're all wearing a shirt, too, if you notice. Except for that thing. That looks like a really evil panda. Andy, I don't know what it is, and I don't like it. Mutant beavers. There we go. They're trying to destroy the dam we're creating. This is almost one of my favorite songs because it lasts more than 15 seconds. It seems like the loop is like maybe a minute or something. I want to get to level 2. Let's see if we can get to level 2. To be totally honest, guys, if I had rented this game back in the day, I probably wouldn't have been that disappointed. There's, not that they're good games, but there's so much variety. I would have played it for like an entire afternoon, or however long it would take to get through it, you know? Just to experience them all. Oh, so if you're stuck up against a wall, you also can't change your direction, which is very frustrating. It's almost like the walls feel like glue if you touch them. It's hard to get free. Oh, I was getting pretty far. It's a refreshing change from Last of Us 2. Have you been playing Last of Us 2, Phantasma? And how do you like it? No spoilers, but how are you enjoying it? Max, was this game actually officially licensed by Nintendo, or was this another knockoff game? I'm not sure. If I had to guess, it might have been like 30 or 40 bucks. Yeah, when you're touching a wall, it's hard to move, isn't it? Alright, I got 50 seconds to get to level 2. I'm gonna run by so much stuff. It was definitely a knockoff. One of those, like blue or pink cartridges. Like, they did that a lot with, like, Christian games. I don't know if Nintendo just wouldn't license them or what, but there's a lot of Christian games that came out, and they were not officially licensed. Like Super Noah's Ark or something like that? I forget. Oh, that was close. Oh, look at this. Do we go down? We got down? Level 2! Got 15 seconds. That's what I was hoping for, just get to level 2. Sold for $200? Are you kidding me? $200. Max looked it up. When this game first came out, it was $200. In like the 80s. This would have been like a $400 game. But they were offering $100 grand if you could beat... Yeah, we're past this game. But, yeah, they were offering $100 grand if you beat Ooze. However, Ooze was broken and you couldn't actually beat it. Alright, how would you guys rank this game? This was probably my favorite game so far. I think. I don't know. If I had to rank it, I'd probably give it like a B-. B-, Andy says B- also. The music was good. There was some variety in the gameplay. She thought it was cute. Yeah, it was a cool idea. Yeah. So a B-, that is a 5. 6. And the wiki says the Genesis version was considered superior, but it's still bad. Yeah, you know, I almost grabbed the Genesis version just so it wasn't as painful, but in the request, they specified NES version. So we got to do the most terrible one. Oh, it was $52,000 cash and a $52,000 scholarship. That's pretty cool, if you could actually do it. So it looks like A- was the score for this. Wow, we got an A score. Nice, guys. We got some variety. I'm giving it a B just for having a character that looks like poo. Nice. And the graphics were probably the most charming of all the games, I think, that we've played so far. That's a big upside down A-. And if you guys have some spare time in between these, see if you can look up in OBS if there's a shortcut where I can grab and move objects without stretching them. I've tried like holding control, holding shift, holding alt, holding combinations. Still didn't work. All right, so the next game is called Thrusters. I know Nate was excited for this one. Like rockets? I mean, almost all these games had some kind of rockets or space thing. All right. Number 12. Thrusters. Nate's favorite game. Also 2 players. See, I loved getting 2-player games when I was a kid. I'd play these all kinds of... Okay, for whatever reason, this game looks more like an Atari game. Like, the graphics are really not detailed. And even the sound effects kind of sound more like an Atari game. And the monsters are coming while we're shooting, that's true. Actually, let me try spamming. If I spam, maybe they don't come. Now I'll stop. There they come. Oh, same problem as the other game. I wonder if they just made one engine and just kind of like you programmed all the games off the same engine, or just a couple engines. Yeah, this one definitely feels more like an Atari game. What if I just hold the button down? That's interesting. If I hold the button down, I don't spam it, they will still attack. I made it to level 2. What are we even looking at? These kind of look like weird purple fortune cookies to me. I do like this more than that game where we were just like stuck at the bottom of the screen, basically. I feel like there's more danger, more... Oh, and he shot me too. There's more gameplay. Whoa.
Wait, this is mine?
10 out of 10. A+.
I get this one?
There's no sound. There's no music.
Where? I don't even know where I am.
The game is totally glitched out.
Where am I? How is this fair?
I mean, we found some gameplay bugs, but...
What the...
Oh, now I'm playing like this. This is how we're playing this, guys. This is the game. So after one death, it just goes completely trash. There's no music. There's no more sound effects. It's just all bad. I can't even see where I am. I just have to look at where the bullets are coming from.
Yeah.
I also don't see... did I die? What's going on? Oh, there I am. There's something coming at the bottom. I don't know.
Oh my.
I can't do this. What's going on? This game was going to be like probably a B or a C+, you know? And then this happened. All right, I'm going to kill myself on purpose. I don't even think I can kill myself. I don't actually know where I am.
Where's all the monsters?
There's no more monsters coming. I think I know where my body is. Yeah, so I think I'm that thing on the left-hand screen right there. But I can't even kill myself. You cannot escape. All right, we have to reset this. We have to get some more gameplay out of this. But that's a big knock against the gameplay. All right, thrusters. Hey, Kate! Opens John's stream. Feels like she's taking acid. We all kind of feel that way right now. This is so bad, Kate. This is what the game is supposed to be like. It wasn't... Besides the graphics and sound being very rudimentary for the NES, like, it feels like an Atari game. The gameplay's not bad. It moves smoothly enough. People are shooting at me. I actually feel like I'm in danger. Oof. I wanted to kill somebody and I shouldn't have. Now Andy actually gets to play. I wonder if there's a problem when you get to level 2. That could cause this issue. Phantasma. I feel like it's showing signs of life. It's back to life. But that's going to be a huge knock on the game. Imagine getting really far into it, and then that happens. That'd be so disappointing, especially if you cared about this game, which I don't. But if I did, if I had spent $200 on it, and that happened, ugh. Mm-hmm. I don't think you can. Andy was saying if you spam shooting, you can coast to the end. I don't think you'll ever get to level 2 until you kill things. I think it's based on your... Oh, never mind. Just as I said it, never mind. If you just spam the shoot the entire time, you don't ever have to kill anything. You just get to the next level, the next level, the next level. That's not even gameplay. That's... Oh, here we go. Yeah. All right, we're going to finish off the game like this. Wait, there's enemies, though. I saw some enemies attack. Hey, it's kind of working.
Oh.
I think that guy should have killed me, but he didn't. Oh, now I can't even shoot them. It's so hard to tell where I am. Oh, I got one.
Maybe it's when you swap.
Yeah, I think it's...
When we swapped.
Yeah, it seems like when you're on level 2 and then it swaps players, that's when it breaks. Oh, we're out of time. Oh, I'm so sad.
Oh gosh, darn.
Darn, dang. Sorry, guys. I know you guys were enjoying that. So that was Thrusters, Nate's favorite game. Be gentle. You don't want to upset Nate. How would you guys rank that? What would you give that, babe?
I thought, okay. If I'm just at the actual gameplay.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
But as a whole, which is... I was like... I have to take...
Hold on, I'm gonna change this a little bit. I'm gonna crank up the gain and move the microphone away from me. Let me know how bad this sounds, but I want Andy's voice to be picked up too. Try talking again, babe.
I'm giving it a D.
Okay, Andy says a D, which I would probably agree. I probably would have given it like a C plus if it worked.
Yeah, the gameplay. That's why I didn't give it an F.
But it consistently failed. So yeah, let's go D. That'd be 12. We're voting 12. It looks like F is the winner based on how glitchy it is.
Wow.
Because yeah, you couldn't get very far in it. Tuesday says, Andy sounds better, but you sound like you're on the toilet. I kind of am. To get Andy's voice in here, I have to turn up the gain on the microphone, so there's a lot more reverb, I guess. All right, so let me grab that F, a nice shiny F for this game. think I'm going to switch this for when you're doing reviews.
Yeah.
Okay, now it should be normal again. All right, let's grab that F. Haunted Hill. This one I'm kind of excited to see. And he wants to see French Baker. And, Kate, you use OBS, right? Do you know if there's any way to grab images and force it to not rescale it? I'm having a really hard time clicking inside these little guys. There we go. F. Alright, this next one's called Haunted Hall of... What does that say? Let me hide this thing. I can't read that whole thing. Haunted Hall of Wentworth. Okay. This one has probably the longest title. Yeah, so Kate, what I mean is, you know when you grab an image and you can move it around, but if you accidentally grab a corner, it tries to stretch it? I want it to force it to move rather than stretch, regardless of where I grab the image, because I'm moving little images around on here. Not a big deal, but it would be nice. I've tried holding down Control, holding down Shift, holding down Alt. None of them seem to do it. Starting the timer. This one I'm excited for just for the title of the game, honestly. Haunted Hill, which that's not even what it was called at all, was it? Haunted Halls of Wentworth. So this one, it's going to lose points just because it's not even Haunted Hill at all. There's no hill in the title of the game. 2 players. Nice. This is like Castlevania. What? Oh, you're shooting crosses. That looks like a Pac-Man ghost. She's just hurling crosses. A is jump, B is shoot. I will say, the jumping is so slow, it's like Virtua Fighter. If you guys have ever played that game. That cross throwing makes an awful sound. Oh no! Got me, your turn. It makes a terrible noise. Tajay, this one... Oh, you got surrounded, babe. Tajay said this one gets a B+ just for those titas. That's probably about as best as you're going to get on the NES, to be honest. The colors kind of remind me of Castlevania, like the original. I think, wasn't the character kind of orangey brown in that one too? Oh, you can't really run under them. We got a female protagonist too. That's right, that's the first one. And the knee jumping definitely looks weird. The controls are terrible in this, to be honest, guys. The floating jump and the fact that they kind of hover out of your range until they're almost on top of you are kind of hard. Like there, I have to backtrack just to get a shot off. The music is kind of neat. It's not really catchy or anything, but it's not really short, you know? I like that it's a longer song. And kind of eerie, too. So yeah, you pretty much have to backtrack when one of those ghosts is floating up there. You have to wait for him to come down or get some distance. Looks like there's water down there. I think it's the first water we've seen. Oh no! The level's really boring. Like, really boring. Oh, you cannot get under them. Notice he was floating up too high for me. Yeah, the bummer about Samus is you only knew that, at least back in the day, you only knew Samus was a female if you beat the game, which honestly most players probably didn't. NES games are hard. I had rented it back in the day. I never beat it. But I didn't find out that Samus was a female until I read it in a magazine. Oh, gosh, that was close. I would like to see level 2. I just want to see some different graphics. And only 2 enemy types? That's kind of a bummer. Oh, what is that skull doing? What can I do against that? It was like in the ground half the time. Was I doing too well? What was that all about? Get 8. That's... I couldn't do much against that. I might... I think I had a brief amount of time to shoot that skull. He was in the ground 3/4 of the... Dear God. Okay, so the skull's just kind of a random. It's basically the purple shell of this game. You're just gonna die. Andy just said, this is the furthest I've ever made it.
Oh my god, no!
It's... You know it's coming, there's nothing you can do about it. I'm gonna try to kill the skull this time, if he actually shows himself again.
You weren't trying.
I was trying to run and jump over him, because half the time he was in the ground. You cannot duck. No, yeah, there's no ducking. Well, what does select do? Select doesn't do anything. I kind of forget to use select. But some NES games would actually use select to do stuff, because there were so few buttons on the controller, you know? Yeah, where's the hill? That's why the actual title is more accurate. Haunted Hall of Wentworth. Are we Wentworth? Is Wentworth all these ghosts? Is Wentworth the skull? Or it could be the place, yeah. Just waiting for that skull. Wentworth Manor. Oh, you can kill him. Okay. That time he was actually where I could shoot him. The first time, he was underground. I couldn't do anything. Oh, I see a spider web up there. That's new. Come on down. So sometimes you have to bait them to fly down a little bit. You have to get close so they drop down a little bit. Come on, level 2. Okay, we're out of time, but I really want to see if there's a level 2 real fast. Not that I want to play favoritism, but I feel... Ah, dang it. I started to rush it there. Oh. That was really bland, guys. That was really bland. It's weird that it could be an action game, yet be so slow at the same time. What would you guys rate that? What would you rate it, babe? A D? Straight up D for Andy? Is 11. It was pretty boring. There wasn't enough variety. Honestly, the level, it's kind of weird, but like the level made it the most boring, just based on how monotone and just repetitive it was. Straight up D for Andy. Oh, there's a quote, relentless. Yeah, I like the concept. It was cool that it was a different game. I'm glad that all 52 of these games are not shooters, you know, but it definitely wasn't nearly as much fun as that Winnie the Pooh game. What was it called? Dam Busters? The only thing I liked was the aggressive finger guns. Nice. Tossing those, whatchamacallit, the crosses out. And the sound effects. I hated the sound effect that it made. Alright, that is a D. What is that? Oh, Chill Out's the next one? Chill Out. I always think of, Batman Returns? Is that it? No, Batman and Robin. The one that had Arnold Schwarzenegger as Mr. Freeze. That was one of his, like, little quips. Arnold, chill out. Get to the chopper. Can I move this? There we go. That's a D for Haunted Hall. There we go. Restart the timer. They're so bad. Okay. Andy says, after French Baker, she's going to take a break and go get some food. All right, chill out. 2 players. Luckily, these are all 2 players. All right. So... the legs are giving her a seizure, she says. So, this kind of reminds me of that other game we were playing, Lights Out. Except it's all snow-based. Why does this music sound so familiar? Well, that was fast. Pro Gamer John here. Uh-oh, the music's slowing down. What the hell? I'm like stuck in the ground. This game's weird. It's kind of hard to get a feel for the controls. It feels very glitchy. I just jumped on the ladder right there. And the music sounds like it's bugging out, too. I think are we supposed to be Eskimos? Like weird hunchback Eskimos. And look how they're walking. Like that would be so painful. Hey, Mariano, how's it going? Are you ready for one of the most terrible games you've ever seen? Well, 52. Or Yetis. Oh, I turned into a snowball when I fell. Don't fall. I don't think you can fall. I think it is a song from the previous game. Yeah, if you fall, you're dead. I don't know why. You just turned into a snowball. It looks like you can get hit once or twice, though, and not get killed. The music is almost worse than any other because it's not playing correctly. It's getting choppy and slowing down. God, I just want to fall to kill these guys so bad. Yeah, 3 hits is more likely. That one Moon Patrol or Moon something, the one where you're a truck shooting, that one was 4 shots. If you actually got shot by the enemy, which hardly ever happened. Level 3! Yeah. We've never even seen a level 3, have we? In one of these games? Yeah. Music's dying again. You can shoot all the way across the screen, which is kind of nice. So now one problem, if I want to go and kill the guy at the bottom, I have to take all these stairs just to make my way down there. I can't just drop. It's music. It's kind of ear-piercing. Look at that guy freaking out. Oh, I couldn't get up there to shoot him. Yeah, I wouldn't say it works. The game works, but the controls feel very glitchy. When you jump, sometimes you land inside of the ground. And sometimes they bug out like that. Like on... What am I supposed to do? What do? I can't even get up. I can't get up without running into that guy. I have to take one for the team. Oh, and I don't think you can jump over those objects either that they shoot at you. You're a pro. Everything is fine. I'm doing really good. This is a viewer-requested game. So bad. We're playing all 52 of them today. This is number 14, I think. And we're ranking them as well. Inslow, how's it going? I think the music lags with the game. That would make sense. That's even worse programming than normal. But I could see that. Look at that. See, like I'm like inside the ground. Not on top of it. You just have to wait for those things to go. I think this is the first game we've had that has had lag, though. In the music, anyway. Oh, am I still playing? I thought I put it on 2 players. Oh, I got to level 2. I thought I died. This game needs more text to let you know what happened. Oh, dang it. Now it's your turn. Also, can you guys see it? There's a weird... Right over there. There's a black pixel. There's a couple weird black pixels, and they're going to go away when she dies, or when she beats the level. I don't know what's with those black pixels. Oh, English only, Mariano, remember? I don't know what that says. See, now there's no weird black pixel, but it seems to come in after a little bit. Oh, I fell. Screwed up my jump. Oh, we're done with this one. Thank goodness. I'd had enough of that one. That wasn't, I don't know, that wasn't the worst game. It wasn't a good game. Very mediocre as far as these are concerned. How would you rate that one, baby? Oh, let me turn up the mic real quick. So we can hear your thoughts.
I didn't like it. It's like a D.
How did it control?
It was okay. I didn't like the jumping. That was terrible.
So C- or D?
Yeah, either one.
Either one? I will probably take that... I think I'm going to take it to a D just because the music was really horrendous. It was kind of hard to stomach just for the music. D is an 11. That was probably my least favorite music of all the games. It was very difficult to listen to. Oh, we got a tie. Any more votes out there? We got a tie for D and D+. And the graphical issues, the jumping, and the inability to fall. Yeah, that was weird not being able to fall. I could understand having some, like, danger, but I don't know. He didn't even land on the ground and die. He died as soon as he started to drop, you know? Alright, Aether helping with that D-. We got it. Alright, let me add that. Close the poll real quick. D- it is. Luckily, we have this great music to cleanse our palate before the next one. I'm going to start to lose my sanity probably halfway through this list. The next one is sharks. Just sharks. All right. Start the timer here. I'm assuming all these games are 2 players from here on out. This one is. I want to... What was that cartoon with the sharks? They're kind of like Ninja Turtles. I want it to be like that. Oh, we are a diver trying to spear sharks, I guess. All right. Seems really slow. Like there's a long pause in between the sharks. Oh man, they're hard to hit. They're very narrow. They don't have like a lot of... Oh! I was moonwalking for a second there. I was shooting one way and going the other. Oh no, I died. Your turn, babe. Oh no, she's dead. That was terrible gameplay. You don't got time to set up. This is Action 52. You gotta be on... Oh, that's the first kill that I've got. Yeah, the Jaws game was kind of similar to this, right, Texan? I remember watching one of my friend's daughters play the Jaws game on my arcade machine. The NES version. Oh no, I got too close. Street Sharks. I think that's what I was talking about, Aether. I never watched it, but I remember commercials. Are we shitting harpoons? Sometimes they do come out the other way. Funny thing, Action 52 is not for people who blink. I just need some G Fuel, some Doritos, and tape my eyeballs open. We could beat this game. Oh, you had Street Shark toys? Nice. I had a lot of Ninja Turtles toys. Like the original ones. It was weird. Their weapons were like kind of brown, orangey colored. Yeah, it's hard to get one because they're really narrow. So you have to line yourself up perfectly to get that shot off. And usually you got to hit them in the back. I don't like the music.
I don't like how...
Yeah, and look at this big gap between anything happening. What the hell's going on right now? The game forgot that you were playing. It's like, oh, are you waiting for sharks? Sorry about that. At least, the sharks and the diver kind of look like what they are, right? That's kind of cool. Sometimes you can't even tell what these creatures are supposed to be. Like the mutant beavers? I don't know. And the music is boring, but you kind of like it. A little catchy. It's got a beat, which is nice. I'm not sure. It might tell us at the end. I don't know if those reefs can kill you or not. Getting some sleep, Alex. Have fun with the rest of the bad games. I'll see you. I'll see you, Alex. I will let you know who the winner of all the bad games was in the Discord afterwards. Oh, that's what happened to me. So yeah, you had way more points than I did. What do you get, 20 points per kill? Got a minute left. Missed. I'm guessing the best strategy is to hang out in the middle and then sneak up behind him as soon as they start to come. Oh gosh, there's another one right there. Uh-oh, Andy left the room.
I'm right here.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, Andy was very relieved to die. Would you say that? Were you happy to be dead and have a break? She thought it was okay, actually. I think she was ready for a break, though. I kind of wish the bubbles or something was moving on the screen. Having a static screen like this is so boring.
It's after.
Hey, there's a level 2.
Oh,
White shark. And the ground is up higher, so there's less. Oh, you can actually just fly through that. Never mind. It does nothing.
I always thought
Yeah, so it's just
how far down.
right there. That's where it ends. Same music though. Yeah, now I'm just waiting. Nothing's happening. There it is. It's like we almost need a timer for the next shark that comes out. Oh, this is boring. Are the white sharks any different? Okay, that's the time. I don't know that those white sharks were any different besides the color. I don't think they were faster. They didn't take 2 shots or anything. All right, guys, let's rank that game. Sharks. What would you rate it, babe? Hold on.
But I think like it was cute for like the first like 5 seconds, and then I was like, oh, like I'm rewatching the same show 10,000 times. It's great.
Fun for the first 10 seconds.
I would say like a solid D.
D?
Yeah, D minus maybe. It's just boring.
It functioned. Yeah. I'd probably say D instead of D minus. All right, D is the winner narrowly. That was everybody was either a D or a D minus on that one. Yeah, it functioned is the only reason I didn't give it an F. Nice. Yeah, just boring was the worst part. That might have been the most boring of all the games we've played so far. It wasn't buggy as some.
Someone's being naughty.
Nice, Relentless. Nice. Alright. Let me hide that poll. So the next one is Megalonia, which is funny. There was a game on the Atari 2600 I really liked that was called Mega Mania, I think. It was actually a really good game. Did I fix the mic? Okay. We're almost to French Baker. That's the next one. Okay. Megalonia. 2 players. Oh, another space shooting. Oh my gosh, this is so slow. Look how slow the ship moves. I don't even know if I can react in time. The shooting is really slow too. Apparently, they only appear. Oh, there's one at the bottom. That hurt me? I don't know what that background is. No, it's just archways. Really weird looking archways. Those archways look unfinished. I think I just took a hit, but I didn't die. Oh, there I go. That music is grating as well. Nothing but high notes. You know, I kind of feel like that too, Aether. It seems like some of the songs, they take the music and they just put the notes up an octave or down an octave, you know? But it is the same song, I think. Or very similar. So bad. The background did change. I'm curious why there's green and purple caves, but whatever. These weird, glitched out pink archways. Some of this could be down to emulator problems, but I kinda doubt it. It's probably the real game. Whoa, it's a boss! It's gonna get me! Oh god, is it just following me? You cannot shoot backwards. What am I supposed to do? He's just hanging out back there. Okay. The music is slowing down. Oh no, there's like fire behind.
Oh.
I guess I won. Okay, this level looks... I mean, like, they just color swap some stuff, but it is different. There was a different spaceship, yeah. This music is so bad. Oh, I took a shot, but I didn't die, so you can take multiple hits. Oh, your turn. I have 5,700 points. You said the ship looks like a dildo. Which ship? Ours or one of theirs were you referring to? I think one of theirs, right? Oh, the player one. You talking about that weird little cannon? So what are we shooting out? So I think I'm still in level 2. Because the archways aren't pink. I guess that's the only way you know. See, this is one of those songs that I'm pretty sure is like 10 seconds long. It's the same boss as before. I'm pretty sure the song is 10 seconds long and it just repeats. Alright, I gotta kill him before that fire does anything to me. Oh no! I see what happened. Watch, when he goes to the right-hand side, look at the fire on the left-hand side of the screen. It's a glitch. It's phasing through the game to the other side. Like those flames on the back of his ship. Check it out. When he goes to that side, boom, they're over there. I gotta get some shots off. Oh, it's so slow. 1 minute left. I can't, there's like shots everywhere. I don't even know if I'm shooting the right part. This is the slowest bullet hell shooter you've ever seen. Oh, there we go, level 3. Oh, this looks different. And I died. Your turn. That looked different. Alright. I mean, the music is kind of like some weird torture test. Game over. See if you can stand that music for more than 10 minutes. Yeah, we had game over. I really wish you could see... Oh, there's a life bar at the bottom left. I didn't see that before. I wish I knew how many lives I had. I think... Yeah, and I think you have 3 deaths that you're allowed before it's game over. Yeah, the music is definitely, like somebody said in chat earlier, tied to the slowdown of the game. So if the game ever gets choppy... Oh. Time's up. Yeah, if the game ever gets choppy, then the whole music gets choppy, which is so bad. Alrighty, guys. That was called Megalonia. What would you say? What would... Let's see, let me break up the mic real quick. What would you say, babe?
I didn't personally like it because I just couldn't do it. I just thought it was really boring, but like it looked like you were able to go through it. It's like someone who's able to play that game. Like I just couldn't do it for some reason. Like it's probably like another D.
Yeah, I would say that yeah, the game worked, but it was so slow. Like, compared to all the other games on here, your ship moved very slowly, which it felt terrible to play because of that. It was functional. I didn't notice any glitches. I got to level 3, but it... Yeah, just the fact that the ship moved so slowly, it was kind of like... I don't know, if you wanted to play a racing game, but you accidentally had to drive a semi or something. It was just really slow and boring. Oh my gosh. So it looks like you think C minus? Or D? I'd probably give it a C minus, to be honest. It functioned. I didn't like the slowness. Maybe not everybody would hate the slowness. So, anybody else wants to vote for a tiebreaker, we have 9 and 11, so C minus and D are currently tied. If you have not voted yet, throw your vote in there. Otherwise, we'll probably give it in the middle. Since the tie is one thing apart, we'll just go for a straight D. Or D plus, sorry. I think D plus is it. And it's kind of funny doing more reviews as we get further into this game. Just because now we kind of, you have more to compare it to, you know? That was the first D+. That's true. I didn't even realize that. That's kind of cool. Nobody ever votes D+. F for music, yes, in solo. Some of the music is actually pretty good, though. This song, I think, is kind of catchy. But most of the music's really bad. Okay, this is Andy's game that she is the most excited for. French Baker.
The name.
It could be kind of like Burger Time or something. That would be awesome. All right,
Like
French Baker.
Mania.
2-player, of course. What is this? All right, this is kind of cool. This reminds me of okay, don't fall. Andy's turn. It kind of does. Not that it reminds me of Burger Time, but I like seeing the big. There's like a what is that? Like a monster donut. Looked like a Danish earlier. It is really bright. It is really bright. You know, the color scheme almost reminds me of Game Boy Color. You know, like you do get a lot of black and white, but there's color for certain objects. Is that? Oh, I can see. So at the bottom, that's kind of like one of the places where you put all your bakery stuff for sale. I see an... Oh no, that cake got me. Your turn. There's an oven at the top right. A door. I'm not sure what that is at the bottom left. Looks like bullet holes in the wall with blood coming out of it. That's pretty
shoot,
metal.
I fell.
Alright. Oh god!
Get it. Oh.
You can actually walk across that gap.
Yeah, as long as you get.
That's weird. What are we throwing, by the way? What is that? Rolling pin. That's cool. This might be one of the best games I think we played so far. The music is really simple. But I like the graphics. I like that you can tell what some of these things are. Cute and colorful. One of those things was... It looked like a filing cabinet. Like that thing that just killed me. Looked like a filing cabinet. I don't know what that's all about. Oh, baguettes. That, I mean, could be. Are those pink things cakes that are opening up? I'm not sure. Oh, we died. Okay, 2-player again. This is a legitimate game, not... It's like a very simple arcade game, you know? I wish the music was better. But it controls pretty well. It's weird that you die if it's a short fall, but it seems like a lot of the games do that. That just might be their engine. Oh, you got to... No, I got to level 2. I didn't die. Okay. I couldn't tell if I killed him or not. So it looks like every level reuses all the same assets. It just moves them around. Yeah, like the oven is at the bottom now. This oh gosh, your turn. Makes me think of Burger Boss from Bob's Burgers. Did they have like a little like retro arcade game in Bob's Burgers? I never seen that. I've watched some of the show. I'm not all caught up. Look how many things there are down here. Oh, I couldn't get away.
Oh, come on.
That was cheap.
Come on.
Oh, no.
Spawn right on.
We died 3 times in like 3 seconds. That was bad.
Oh, did you see that? It spawned on my face.
Yep. This game's ruthless. I mean, there's a lot of randomness involved, so... I'm sure it's not purposely trying to murder us. It's just wrong place at the wrong time. Is that... I think that is a cabinet. I don't know what that is. Oh, yeah, like kitchen drawers. That might make more sense. You don't think the music's too bad in solo? It's really simple. It has a kind of a cool melody. Hey, level 2 again. This is a different level 2 than before, isn't it? Or is that my imagination? Maybe it is the same. I say this.
I don't know.
This doesn't look like the same layout that I had
I
before.
thought that.
Yeah. Is this a roguelike with randomized levels? Oh, I got too close. He wouldn't throw out the pins fast enough for me. 8 seconds. This is your last life, babe. Get to level 2. Look at him dance. Oh, that was great. That's kind of what I was thinking at first, in Solo. But rolling pins makes total sense. Yeah, it's kind of hard to yeah, there. It's kind of hard to do too much with 10 pixels, you know. But all right, how would you rate that one? That was the one you were most excited for, baby.
I liked it.
Let me turn up the mic real quick. There we go.
I liked it.
Controls, graphics.
Yeah, everything worked really well, and I thought it was cute and fun. And the levels seemed to change a little bit, so you weren't looking at the same layout every time.
You think
I liked it.
for rating, you want a B, B plus, A minus?
I think like a B, B plus.
B, B plus?
Yeah, I think that's probably good.
It might not get any better than that, folks.
Yeah.
I think B plus is probably pretty accurate.
Yeah, I thought it was really cute. I could see myself as a kid wanting to continue, like, oh, just one more. Oh, just one more.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, I think I agree, Nate. Dam Busters is also probably one of their best.
Yeah.
Right, looks like a solid B is where we're at. Give you guys a few more seconds to vote. Oh, that's just like one little thing less than what we thought. She's like, yeah, but you didn't say what I said, so I hate you all.
No, I thought.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I would have expected maybe more A's, A minuses, but that's I'm totally fine with B.
No, I thought
B makes sense. Elegant Frost, how's it going? All right, B is it. Finish that. Give it a B. Okay, Andy's gonna go get some food real quick. When you come back. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take. We can take a break then. Yeah, I'll have food. Damn. All right, that is not the best rated game. That's the second best rated game. Dam Busters is actually the best. A plus for Andy, B for the game. Nice. All right, now I can't even see what the next one is because the poll's in the way. Atmos Quake? Is that right? That's an interesting name. Atmos Quake. All right. So we're going to do a few single-player games while Andy goes to get food. Start the timer. What do you guys think this is going to be? Another shooter. How many shooters have we had so far? Honestly, they're all kind of blurring together. This reminds me of that game that glitched out, you know? Remember that game that went totally buggy? It reminds me most of that. We kind of look like the spaceship from Asteroids. Remember that classic Atari game? It's just like a triangle, basically. It's a little bit more detailed, but not much. Yeah, Aether, you're right. Even the games where you had a sword were basically a shooter. Oh, crap. Okay, 1600. I want to get to level 2. Oh, and the enemies look like that Ouija board. That's the thing you move around on it, right? That's true. That makes sense, Elijah, because you have to make so many of them. They're really easy to program. The only one that wasn't a shooter that I can remember was that haunted hall of whoever it was. I forget the name. Started with a W, I think. Oh no, what hit me? Did I get too close to that object? Dang it. But that one was like a side-scroller Castlevania kind of game. That was totally a shooter too. I mean, You had to walk, though, which was different, I guess. A little bit different. I never even got to level 2. Wentworth. That was it. Thank you, Tuesday. I said, how does this game control? The movement of the ship feels fine, but look at those bullets. Like, the bullets feel very choppy when I shoot them up. No, what hit me? I need an instant replay. I don't think anything hit me. It just killed me. It's like, John, we don't like you today. But yeah, I don't like how choppy the bullets are. What if there was something on the screen, it just didn't load in for me? I'm like, what is there? It's like an invisible wall? I don't know what's going on. Oh, I didn't mean to hit 2 players. Hold on, let me reset that. It's not going to work 2 players. Yeah, I would like to see a platforming game, Aether. Hopefully that Cheetah Man game is a platformer. My guess is it is. If you're trying to be like a mascot game, it's 9 times out of 10 a platformer. I made it past there once. I don't know what's hitting me, guys. It seems to get me almost every time. Am I hitting the seaweeds? Let's see. That could be it. I mean, I didn't phase through it, but my hitbox was huge. Okay. I'm just going to do my best to avoid the seaweeds at all costs. Less than 2 minutes. I miss having Andy here. It was so much more fun not playing for 20 seconds. Now, okay. There we go. Yeah, I think I was just getting too close to that seaweed, funny thing. I think you're right. See, now that I know that, we got this. We're going to beat this game. Gotta go early. Gotta go fast. One thing I do like is this game, you can move in diagonals, which is kind of nice. Oh, I think I hit the corner. Does this game, what was I going to say? It doesn't slow down, which is nice. I haven't noticed any weird music slowdown, which most of the games we play have had slowdown. You know, I think it's almost easier if you only move left and right. Don't bother with up and down. There goes Georgie. Our ship is made of paper. That's what it is, Elegant. It's a, like a flying airplane, like a paper airplane. Hey, great Georgie, I might have to close the door if he's going to keep doing that. Yeah, the weird glitching at the top of the screen, that's super awkward. On level 2. Only have 20 seconds. Yeah, it really feels like the level is repeating. I'm seeing a lot of patterns. There we go. We made it to level 2. I'm happy. Looks a little different. The enemies are a different color. Music's just as terrible. Alright, that's it. I don't know, that game was serviceable. I wasn't a fan of the music. And it seemed like it repeated a lot. I don't know, that was very middle of the road. There we go. What'd you guys think? Solid C? Solid C? I could see that. And the purple scrolling is hard in the eyes. Honestly, staring at the screen in front of me this whole time, I'm definitely going to need some eye drops at the end of the stream. Probably be wearing my glasses for a week, just to let my eyes relax. This music, though, this music's a good jam. Whoever did the title music did a decent job for NES music. Yeah, flying airplane, dang it. Meant to be a flying paper plane. Oops. Alright, looks like the C minuses have it. I'll give you guys a few more seconds to rate. Give your review. We love a flying airplane. Yeah, imagine a game where it's just a driving airplane. All you can do is be on the ground. Alright, C minus it is, guys. Poll. I actually have to hide the poll, just so I can put the review there. Pixel Siren! Oh my goodness. Let me switch screens real quick. What is going on, Pixel Siren? Everybody, Raiders, welcome to Johncadia. You might have made a mistake, Pixel Siren. I really appreciate the raid. You guys are awesome. Let me give you a shout out real quick. What were you playing, Pixel Siren? But we are playing a really bad game today. It was a viewer requested game called Action 52 on the NES. It's 52 games and they're all terrible. So what we're doing is we're playing through them and then reviewing them. I know, Tajay, poor Raiders. I appreciate it. If you want to see some really bad NES games, you came to the right place. It's more just for us to laugh at how buggy they are, and then we get to kind of trash it at the end. Talk about what we think, how broken it was. Some of the games straight up don't work, and some are so buggy you can't even really play it. Overcooked 2, nice. I love the Overcooked games. I actually recently went back to Overcooked, the original one, and I got 3 stars on all the levels with Andy. And if you guys know me, I'm not a completionist, but Andy wanted to play it again, so we actually wrapped it up. Let's see, fun stuff. But you know, some bad NES games sounds like a lot of fun. It's like watching Mystery Science Theater 3000. It's like so bad, it's good. You know, you just kind of have fun making fun of it. So, really quick, here's our leaderboard. And we are on, let's see, we just rated Atmos Quake, got a C-. Let me plop that right there. And the next one, what is it called? Myeong? Myeong? I'm not sure. How would you guys say that? That's the next game anyway. And actually, that means that we are on the next screen. So they give you 18 games per screen. We're now on screen 2. Let me start the timer. We do 5 minutes of each game, which is honestly more than enough time to decide how good a game is. Myeong. They're all 2-player games, but right now I'm playing 1 player until my wife gets back. I'm just excited for Shooting Gal. Do you think it's going to be a shooter, Relentless? All right, let's do this. Myeong. Am I a purple Christmas tree? Moving on a grid with no real objective? Oh, we're moving forward. Okay, we can move up. Whoa, the ground's opening up. All right, avoid those places. What's going on here, guys? You just have to not fall in a hole? What happened? Wait, I can't run into that. I don't know what blew me up. You know what? I think if the ground falls below you, you explode. This is horrible. What? I don't even know what's going on. I'm going to go as fast as I possibly can. Did you guys see what got me? Yeah, I think you're safer if you take your time. You have to watch the tiles to see if something is moving. Is there any rhyme or reason to this game? Like, before I was seeing things moving on the blocks, so that made me think, okay, don't walk on that. Now it just seems to kill me whenever it wants to. Is it the same tiles? Oh, kills you if you don't move. Are you thinking maybe it's the same pattern every time, Elegant? Like you'd have to memorize the game? Okay, let me try that again. I think it was right here. And it blew me up. Let me try it one more time. See if it is the same spot. This row right here, it kills me after about 10 of these. I think you're right. Wow. So I just have to do the same thing every time and hope I don't hit the same spot. So let's move. Jesus. It's ridiculous. It also kills you if you just stay in one spot, though. Is there a score even? I don't even think there's a score. See how far I can go down this path. Go, go, go. Gotta go fast. I think I found the winning path. We are unstoppable. Oh, there we go. This is so bad. How about this side? This any better? How fast can I press that button? Oh! Okay, let's try the same thing, but I'm going to avoid that one spot. Who playtested this? I mean, who playtested any of this? Okay, when we get to there, it's dangerous on that spot. Ah, I could see it fall right there. Whoa, now it's getting crazy looking. Okay. I bet nobody's gotten this far in the history of the world. 2 minutes left. What is the farthest anyone's ever gotten in this game? Oh, that's the spot I can't turn on. Okay. Hold on. See if we can get farther than we did before, guys. Okay, that's the bad one. It's a little tricky. Okay, I think I know how to get past that again. So you hit that roadblock, you go over 2, up 2, then back. All right. Now, as far as this next one, it kills me pretty soon. So I'm going to move over a little bit when I can. I'm not sure where the death is. It's actually kind of hard to look at, too, the way it kind of like jumps around. Whoa! I did not expect to do that. I'm going to use the same strategy. Oh, dang it. Yeah, just the way everything moves, it's hard to look at. I do not like this. This is so bad, guys. This is probably my least favorite game. Wait a second. Look at that. It looks slightly different even when it's not moving. I didn't notice that before, but look. Dang it. It kills you if you stay still too soon. But I know it's over, but I think there's some rhyme and reason to this terribleness. Yeah, look at that pixel right above me. It looks slightly different. You see that? Like if I hit this, now it moves. But I think you can actually tell. Never mind, I didn't see that one. It's a lie. You can't tell. Oh my lord. Guys, rip this one to shreds. This is so bad. That C- is above it. I gotta move that on the list. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to move the pole over so it's not a problem. Oh, that's not it. There we go. That's better. We have an A. Nice. Somebody really liked that game. I'm going straight F. That wasn't a game. That was complete... No, that doesn't work, John. That was just complete and utter randomness. That was nonsense. That wasn't a game. That wasn't a game at all. Okay, that's totally getting F. Oh, you're right. They are misnumbered. Oh, how did I miss that? You know, I had moved things around in the past. So, yeah. Hold on, let me see if I can fix that real fast. I had kind of like, I went through a few iterations of the screen to try to make them as large as possible while being able to fit all 52 on there. Didn't work out too well. Let's see. Actually, while I'm doing that, let me show you a cool little video. The trailer for this game is amazing. By amazing, I mean terrible. Yeah, I gotta fix that 17 twice. Okay, so that was definitely an F. Let me just hide that poll so we don't have to see that anymore. Check this out, guys.
I say, dear chaps, shouldn't you go on a diet?
Are you talking to me? Maybe if these guys would make these holes bigger, I could fit easier, know what I'm saying?
Hey, man, I'll help you out.
No worries, no.
No
Guys, we
worries,
have
no.
work to do. We come from the Action 52 game world where every game is...
Yeah, we're talking action and lots of it. We got space, dragon, adventure, even war games.
Yeah, dude, we even got rescue games, and man, they're smooth like ice.
Hey, what about you guys?
Oh yeah, we're in there too. The Cheetah Man.
Yes, but that's another story. If you want the ultimate game challenge, you have to get Action 52.
Yeah, it's so cool. 52 games in one, and you can even play it on Nintendo. Man, it's awesome. Get yours now.
Now playing at a store near you.
Oh. So bad, guys. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna reload that graphic rule. I got it updated. I just gotta make it a picture I can import into here. There we go. Now it starts at the right number. Why do they all have different accents? That was super cringy, right? Got that. I think we are good there. Oh no, F. That's right. I hadn't put the grade on there yet. You know, I might have missed it, but I had asked Kate earlier if it was possible to move these things around without resizing them. I don't know if we ever heard back. Probably not. I don't know if there's a way to do it. There, that's 3 Fs we've found so far. All right, so the next game in our list, I probably should read it here. Oh, the answer was no? Okay, thanks, Tasha. Space Dreams is what this one is called. Yeah, I've done that. Sorry, I missed that Tuesday. Yeah, if you do Control R, which I do all the time, what that does is it shrinks it back down to the original size, which anytime I accidentally drag it, that's what I have to do again to get it back to the normal size. So that was Myeong. Myeong, is that 2 words? I don't even know. Space Dreams is next, guys. Let me get the timer started. One player. Another shooter. Weirdly, are we a pacifier shooting stars at bears? What is this? And are these stars dangerous? No, you can fly through the stars. Another space shooter. The music is kind of cute. There's a paperclip. What is the theme of this? Is this like baby themed? Like a paperclip for like a baby's diaper, maybe? Got teddy bears, a pacifier. What was this game called again? This is weird. Yeah, definitely baby child themed. And I guess the space theme, you know how oftentimes parents, like in their child's crib, will put one of those like things that rotate around, and a lot of them, Space Dreams. Oh, this kind of makes... Something get me from behind? I missed that. I forget what you call them, but they kind of float over the baby's crib and they rotate, and you can see like stars and the sun and stuff. I think that's kind of what it's supposed to be. Kids dreaming about space. Yeah, but why would you shoot a teddy? And it looks like there's another like a doll or something with hair too. It's a baby dreaming game. He's having some weird dreams. I'm not sure what we're shooting out. It kind of looks like a star, but it's so choppy it's kind of hard to look at. Oh, I saw letter A. Baby Mobile. That's what I was thinking of. Elegant Frost. Thank you. I think I got shot. Whoa! Oops, I hit the wrong button. If you hit spacebar, it goes into super speed mode. Don't do that. Actually, it might make the games more fun. Don't touch the circles. Oh, I think there was something on the screen I didn't realize was something I couldn't run into. Okay. What do you guys think of the music? Music is kind of cool. It definitely fits the theme. Some of the songs have not fit the theme of the game. This one does. Oh, okay, so those things shoot at me. What is that supposed to be? I think that's supposed to be a baby-mobile that was coming at me and shooting. Is this kid terrified of his baby-mobile? Are we having like a terrible nightmare? That's the circle you were talking about. Oh god! I hit the button again. Oh, this song has a bridge, so it might be the best one so far. Definitely the longest, right? We'll rename the game to My First Trauma. Oh, so close. Oh, man. I want to see level 2. That's almost my objective of every game, is just get to level 2, John. These things come at you pretty quick, though. Like, when it's on screen, you have about 2 seconds to get out of its way. If even that. Are we on time? Minute 30? I'd probably not get into level 2. Okay, I'm getting to the point where I need to start looking out for the circles. You can't hit those. Which is weirdly inconsistent. Like, you can fly over the stars, but I can't fly over those circles. Is that right? Okay, that yellow circle. That's bad. Now we're in the tougher part of the level. I'm not sure about the blue circles. I'm trying to avoid... Oh, I got too close. Oh, Pixel Siren. Sorry I'm late to it, but thanks for the sub. And 49 seconds. All right, we got to keep going. Got to give it 5 minutes. Wait, thanks for the sub. Did I miss a sub, guys? Playing this amazing game? I hope I didn't miss a notification. I remember the raid notification had like a Ghost Georgie, oh no, frozen on the screen. Unfortunately, we're not getting to level 2. The only thing I didn't like about this game was that those circles could kill me, and I had no idea because there's all these other things that look kind of similar that don't kill you, you know? So it's like trial and error. But otherwise, it seems to play fine. It's pretty quick. The music's catchy. Weird idea, but honestly, for this kind of game, that's a good thing. I don't just want another boring space shooter, you know? Okay, looks like we're out of time. One of the better shooters, for sure. Alright, so that was Space Dreams. Oops, I accidentally closed out of my thing there. Let me bring... There we go. How would you guys rate Space Dreams? I bet Andy would have liked that one, honestly, just from a graphics and theme perspective. I'd probably give it a C+, maybe B-, maybe even B-. I never got to a level 2. Who knows if there was a level 2? I'd probably give it a B-, C+. Well, let me check my notifications real quick. I hope I didn't miss a subscribe. I think I only see usernames subscribe. Okay. I think you're talking about your own stream, aren't you? Pixel. I was like, did you get a gift sub here? And Fluffy Crazy Strings, welcome to the stream. All right, oh, we have a tie between B- and C+. So if nobody else has given us a ranking yet, go in there and let's tilt it one way or the other. Oh, looks like B- is it. I think we got a B-, guys. All right, let me drop that rating down there. Actually, before I do the rating, I should close the polls. Going once, going twice. Forever, that game is rated. Have you ever played it or seen this game before, Fluffy? This game is ridiculous. All right, B- is the winner, right? Yeah. Here we are, right at the halfway point already, guys. The next game is... Oh, you know, when I saw this game in the list, I was kind of excited. This game's made for Twitch. It's called Streamers. This game is called Streamers, guys. 5 minutes. Okay, so this will be the last game that we play. We're going to play Streamers, and then we're going to take a break. You guys can do some stream animals and earn some tokens to the channel, and then we'll be back after I have lunch, and we'll continue this. Ooh, Streamers is one of the only 2 games you actually beat, Elijah. Now I'm kind of excited. What game kept you long enough to actually beat it? Now, did you get the game when it first came out, or did you get it like way later down the line, like when you were an adult? Get the timer started. Streamers. All right, we now from now until the end of time, guys, you have to spell it like this. Oh, it looks like we are we a mouse or a rodent or something? This is interesting. You can use your little grappling hook to climb up. This is definitely unique. This is not a shooter. Finally. Oh gosh, we have to go really quick to avoid this guy. Got some cash money. Oh, why is there a sad face? Oh, I think I'm not supposed to touch anything. Why is it a sad face? I'm not sure what's going on. So we're in like a weird clown level. There's balloons everywhere. The enemies kind of look like clowns too. There's a rabbit. Am I supposed to grab these? I can't actually touch this one. I would assume the money would be a good thing, wouldn't you, Fluffy? Why is there a sad face? Oh, he got me. That was a sad face. Okay, I'm not going to touch the money anymore because it looks like it's hurting me. I'm assuming I can take 3 hits. The music is kind of catchy. Controls are weird, but... Ah, dang it. I wouldn't say they're bad, necessarily. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. It's like, why can't I connect anymore? Gotta time it just right. There we go. This one definitely has more satisfying gameplay than some other ones. Oh, he turned around way too quick. That one's glitched in the corner. Is that supposed to be a mime? What is that? Alright. Avoid the money, guys. Oh, no! Oh, you don't die from fall damage. Okay. Wasn't anywhere near as expensive as it is now. Allegedly, this game was actually... I have to touch it. I couldn't get past it. Allegedly, this game was $200 when it first came out, Elijah. That's ridiculous. Now, what do you play your NES games on, Elijah? Do you play on an original NES? Or like a top loader? Or do you have one of those new, like, FPGA consoles, you know? That have, like, HDMI out and all that nice stuff. Oops. Accidentally hit pause. Did I win? What do I do? Oh, okay, there we go. It's like, what is it? Oh my god, that hurts my eyes. I can hardly look at this. It'll go to level 2 randomly, very randomly. I wonder if I had to stand on a particular pixel for a second. This just hurts my eyes. Well, thank goodness, we're getting past that. All those pink boxes. Oh no, I forgot about... Don't touch the money, John. This game is trying to teach you how not to be greedy. Money bad. Oh, crap. I kind of need to get to the other side to avoid the money. I'm going to try to drop and then latch on. I'm still playing. I fell off the screen, but I'm still playing. Oh! Now I died. That was weird. Oh no, not the beginning of here again. I'm sorry for all the seared retinas out there. Oh, dang. Actually, the tokens are on a random counter as well. I think like every hour, a token is supposed to randomly spawn. Andy's not back yet, no. She'll probably be back just as this game is wrapping up. So what we're probably going to do is we'll do the vote, and then we'll switch over to stream animals for a little bit. Oh, this is a dead end. I don't think I can go down safely, honestly. It seems like if you go down, you just die. So if you pick the wrong path, it's game over. I'm gonna try to lunge to the other side and latch on. Oh! Hey, we made it. Now, you said you beat this game. Are there 5 levels, Elijah? I imagine there might be 5 levels in all of these games. I heard Andy with the food. This is perfect timing. You right there? It looks like you can't lunge and latch on at the same time. You have to wait until you're standing on solid ground. Oh, I thought he turned around. Well, that was it. It wasn't too bad. Besides that blinding screen, it didn't seem like it was overly glitchy or anything. It seemed like the game did what it was supposed to. It worked. It functioned, you know? Want to say it was a 5? Yeah, that would be like a solid B. That's probably a good rating. I could see why you actually beat that game, Elijah. I could see why you beat that one. I'd actually watch more of that one. Yeah, it'd be cool to see. I do wish there was maybe more variety with like the enemies and stuff, you know? But at the same time, because there's 52 games, we just have to deal with the fact that we're not going to get variety on any of these. That's just how it's going to be. I'd probably give it a B too. Maybe, yeah, probably B. I mean, what's kind of nice is it wasn't meant to be like a high octane action game, so there wasn't really any slowdown. It kind of did what it was supposed to do. You really like that one, Relentless? Oh, I saw that, Max. Dingo's also having the same issue with the new PS4. You know what I kind of think, Max? I think it's a power issue. The fact that it's constantly just completely losing power, and that was one of my first questions, was, is she plugging it into a surge protector? Because it could be a faulty surge protector or something. But it's making me think that maybe the wall outlet is faulty, and that might be having problems itself. Unfortunately, that's not a super easy solution. What do? Run a long extension cord from another one to test it out, I guess? I don't know. But yeah, she's having some weird problems. All right, so we have a tie between B+ and B. So if anybody has not voted, do so now. Oh, Dingo, it just the bed. I'm so sorry, Dingo. You're not having any luck with that. That is such a bummer. All right, the bees have won. Let me close the poll real quick. Add that bee, and then it is time for some stream animals. You guys get a slight break from all of this amazing fun. I know, it's going to be hard, but we'll get through it. You're going to have to see a game with real graphics, not ear-piercing sounds. If I can drag this bee over successfully. There we go. Well, good job, streamers. That was one of the ones I was actually most interested in seeing, just because of the name itself. I thought it was funny. Okay, so we're going to switch here real quick. Hide that poll. Straight up exit this game. There we go. Now, for everybody new here, you've seen those little characters that you have at the bottom of the screen earlier, those little avatars. So we use those characters just to kind of celebrate things in the stream and whatnot, and you earn tokens when you're in the channel, just from hanging out. You can use the tokens to customize the characters. You can play sound effects. We use them for giveaways. And if you save up a whole bunch, you can actually request a game that we're going to stream, which is why we're streaming Action 52. And this little minigame we're about to start is also part of the reason, or one of the ways you can earn tokens. So let's do classic mode, because we have some new people here today. This is a little bit easier. Now, to play the game, everybody can join. You just have to follow the commands at the top right of the screen. So right now you can type in the name of an animal that you want to join with, or you can just type !J, and it's going to give you a random animal. Now you can just follow the commands, and it's going to tell you when you can move, when you can vote on different disasters. You can do that, or if you're like me, I'm going to take a break and have lunch and use the restroom. You can just type !Auto, and the game will actually play on its own, and you still have a chance to win tokens to the channel. All right, guys, I will be back in just a few. I think my eyeballs need a break after all that pink that was in that last game. I'll see you guys in just a little bit.
Tweet, 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 tweet. Hey!
Alrighty, that was pretty good. We had burger and fries from In-N-Out, which was really funny because I had a burger and fry for dinner last night. Not working on my diet, apparently. All right, how's it going in this? I saw Absolute Texan win the first game, I think. Is this still the second game, or did I miss another one finish? Oh, you know what? I think I did, because I'm no longer the fox. I think I missed one. Now, this game is so great, it's driven me to beer. I have to drink to finish this. Aether won the next one. Nice, Aether. Congrats. So while you're doing that, let me see where we are in the leaderboard. Texan, yay, I won. Sorry, didn't mean to show you guys that. So the last game we played was Streamers. So we are not quite there, but we're getting close to the halfway point. Hey, Kyle Marsh Broflosky, how's it going? It's good to see you. Long time no see, buddy. How you doing? We are in the middle of trying to finish Action 52, which is a terrible, terrible game. 52 little games that are all just awful. We're gonna knock them all out. I at least play 5 minutes of every single one of them, and we're ranking them to see which is the best. Which one sucks the least is more accurate. Ah, Dingo, you're a goner. You guys are pretty well spread around there, except for me and Ginger. We are trying to occupy the same space. Actually, I should turn mine to auto off. There we go. Doing good. Nice, Kyle. Hope you have some fun plans this weekend. It's kind of hard to with everything going on in the world, but hopefully you got something cool to do. I'm gonna go... Actually, I think I could jump over to the east. Now, if you haven't done this before, you can actually jump over one spot. Did you jump with me, Ginger? We're in the same spot. Oh, no. Nate. Squeaker's got you. Oh, your dad's birthday's on Monday. That's awesome. Oh, no. And Tuesday. That's really cool. Rigged. Nice. What do you guys have planned for the birthday? I've heard the cases for COVID-19 are going up like tremendously. They might start locking things down again for places that have opened up. What a pain, right? I want to go north. There we go. Now I'm not in the same spot as Ginger. I'm in the same spot as Grilled Tomato. Oh! Ginger just wrecked. Funny thing. Alright, and then there was 4. Dropping like flies, guys. I mean, it makes sense. As there's less land to stand on, people are going to die quicker. And actually, I just read, I never noticed that. At the bottom of the screen, it says that I can just click on what I want. Go wind. Kind of like that better than trying to type it in every time. Oh, Fallen Angel is making your dad a gluten-free cake since he found out now he can't have wheat. That's my entire life, Kyle. I myself am not celiac or gluten-free, but Andy is. So I have a lot of gluten-free food. Whenever I have the chance, I'll eat gluten. But a lot of times when Andy's cooking, of course it's going to be gluten-free. Oh my gosh, Aether, you got dropped. Oh no, and Ginger. It's just you and me, Grilled Tomato. Oh, there's really not much room to go, is there? Go south. No! Almost got 2 wins in one stream. That doesn't happen very often, actually. Are you copying me, Grilled Tomato? I'm just kidding. Oh. Let's go Vulture. I think Stinky or Shuffle, if they killed any of us, they'd killed both of us. I don't want that. I don't want a tie. A Vulture, I think, will just take one of us. Although, I don't know what happens if you're on the same spot or not. Does it take both? I don't think so. Does it take the person on the bottom? Person on the top? It is Vulture. We get to find out. A duel would have been perfect, right, Aether? Unfortunately, it wasn't an option that time. I'm on the bottom. It took me on the bottom. Dang it. See, it's totally not rigged. Even one-on-one, you guys can win. Congratulations, Grilled Tomato. So if we were to look at the leaderboards real quick. So Absolute Texan, Aether Karn, and Grilled Tomato all won. For all time, where does that put you guys? Grilled Tomato. That might have been your first win, is that right? Yeah, Aether Karn, that was your first win. Grilled Tomato. And Absolute Texan, you are tied for 4th place with 4 wins. Nice. That was your first win. Maybe wind too. Dad's not going to give up his beer. I mean, Kyle, if it's celiac, he doesn't really have a choice. That's the thing, if it's specifically celiac, is if you don't give it up, your intestines never heal. So you can never really gain nutrients. It's going to kill you in the end anyway. Even if you have just a little bit of gluten, you really have to cut it out completely. It's annoying. Oh, it's just an intolerance kind of thing? Like it makes them sick or something? That's not bad. The full-blown celiac is a problem. All right, guys, let's get back to it. We are currently, if we look at the leaderboard real fast, we just rated Streamers. That game got a B. Wasn't too bad. And then Space Dreams right before that got a B-. So we've had a couple decent ones. The next game is Spreadfire. I'm a little worried. The game's called Spreadfire, but I bet there's a pretty decent chance we don't even have a Spreadfire attack. Oh, you guys get to hear the intro again. I had to shut down the game earlier when we were on the break. You go play with us? No? And he thought I was talking some smack about it. Oh, I wasn't talking smack. Kyle was saying that his dad can't have gluten, but it's not celiac. So he can still have beer. He'll just hurt his stomach a little bit. Okay, so Spreadfire is the game right now, guys. This is going to be terrible. Do you want to play? Okay. This is what I was worried about. It's a single shot. There's no spread fire going on. It's just a single line of fire. When I think of spread fire, I always think of Contra. When you get the spread shot and it goes in like 5 directions. That's awesome. So this is... what would this be, like Centipede or something a little bit? Except there's no walls blocking you, but... yeah, you can only move left and right. This is very similar to another game, but... the sound effects are terrible. There's no music. Space Invaders. That's what I was thinking of, Tasha. Yeah. Oh, I can't move up. So when they get down that far, I think you're almost a goner. The noise is so bad. There's only that sound effect. And a little pew when they die. You know what? This is probably, honestly, in my opinion, the worst out of all these. Oh, and a timer. Sorry. Thank you, Nate. Totally forgot after break. Let's say there's like 3 minutes left. Close enough. I think this is worse than the other similar shooters, just because of the noise it's making. And there's no real music, which sounds weird after all the other games. Honestly, that's the best part about this game has been the music so far. The controls? Crap. It feels fine. It moves pretty fluidly. You can have a lot of shots on the screen, which is nice. You can't move up, which is kind of a bummer. Most of the other games you can move vertically as well. I can't tell what I'm supposed to be. I think we're a lobster. We kind of look like a lobster. See the claws in the front? Kind of a big body, although we have feet or something too. I can't tell what the enemies are. They're kind of like glitching out all over the place. And it's been like the same 3 or 4 enemies. Oh, there was something new. Almost the entire game. I don't know how many lives I have. I don't know what my score is. This game just feels very, very basic. Wouldn't that be funny? Oh gosh. Ah. Wouldn't that be funny if the games actually got worse as we went down because they figured, nobody's going to go and try game number 43 or whatever. Oh, I can't even shoot this guy. What's going on? Is that an enemy? I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. This is I'm emulating this game, Grilled Tomato, so I did not purchase this, no. I don't think you could purchase this game if you wanted to. It was an old NES game, and I don't think it's ever been re-released anywhere because it's not officially licensed, I don't think. It could be a power-up, Tajay. Okay, next time it comes down, because I don't really care, I'll try to grab it. I hate that shooting noise. It's so bad. So yeah, just bland, boring, I don't know. I know, if you wanted to, Aether, nobody wants to buy this with real money, unless you're a collector or something. I can't think of the name, but we had someone in here earlier that does actually own this game, and has beaten some of them. But it's more of a collector's piece than anything. Just be like, yeah, I own one of the worst games ever made. I mean, I have some pretty bad games on NES as well that I own. Ah. Alright, well, there's like 8 seconds left. I'm not going to start a brand new one. That was one of the blandest games we've seen so far, guys. You know what? Sometimes boring is worse than terrible. You know what I mean? Movies, I feel the same way. A lot of times, if a movie is really bad, I'm okay with it because it's so bad it's great. But if it's boring, that's the worst. So go ahead and give me your reviews now. I'm gonna say that was like a D+. There wasn't anything to it really. I didn't notice any difference in the levels. It needed some music. It played okay. Yes, see, even thrusters being that bad is kind of more enjoyable, isn't it, Nate? Oh, gotta go catch a chicken? B-Bax. What, Ginger? You have to go catch a chicken? That's right, you have like goats and stuff, Ginger. That's awesome. Go catch that chicken. I always think of, when you say that, it reminds me of Rocky. In the first Rocky movie, he had to catch a chicken as like part of his boxing training. All right, we have a tie between a D and a D+. If anyone has not voted yet, toss your vote in now. You know what I should do? I should really hold my vote until the end and then use that as a tiebreaker. Because that's what I'm going to do anyway. If you have not voted, here's your chance. You know what? Actually, between those, if we don't get any more votes right now, I'm going to give it a D+, just because it controlled pretty well. Going once, going twice. All right. D+ for that one. There we go. Big D+. So what's next? Bubble Gum Rosie? Is that what that says? It's really small on my screen, so I'm not sure. I think it says Bubble Gum Rosie. This is kind of interesting. All right, let's check this one out. Yeah, at least it sounds cute. Don't know what to expect. If I had to guess, it's going to be another one of those single screen, moving left and right, up and down ladders, that kind of game. Like a bubble bobble kind of thing. No, we are a girl in a pink dress and high heels. Oh, this has the weird controls where you can't hold the A button and jump and move at the same time. You have to tap it lightly. Oh, we can throw bowling balls? Are we throwing bowling balls? It doesn't seem to do anything. At least not to that creature. Alright, I guess you just have to avoid these guys. Heck, could be yeah, that makes sense. That's not bowling balls. That's the bubble gum. We're shooting bubbles. No wonder it's not hurting anything. If she could hurdle that thing we killed, if she could hurdle bowling balls, it would kill everything. Oh, I didn't jump early enough. Oh god. I can't stop it. Apparently the spikes don't hurt you. I totally just fell in that. Twice. Oh, and look, so check, here's her like standing straight up. When I press that button, she kind of leans forward a little bit. You see that? When she attacks, I think it is blowing bubbles. That makes sense. I'm not sure how to get past this guy. Oh, just barely. There's a bird too. The music is kind of catchy. I don't mind the music. There's definitely been worse soundtracks on here. Did you catch that, Chicken Ginger? Okay, I need him to move back. I can hardly get past him here. Oh. What are those enemies supposed to be, by the way? I don't know. Are they also candy related or something like that? Honestly, the graphics in this game I don't think are too bad. The background changes. There's like little things in the background. You can see like there's a castle. Oh, that could be a bird. There was another bird flying earlier either. See, there's definitely a little bird. And that bigger thing that I just killed, that looked like a bird too. Oh, you know, I wonder if you had the instructions to this game. Oh, I forgot the timer. Sorry, I put like 2 minutes left on there. I wonder if you owned this game, if the instruction manual, actually had any information about the game. Sometimes in NES games, because you couldn't really tell much of a story with the game itself, you would have the story in the instruction manual, which is, it's lame, but that's, you do what you could, right? Ah, I had to shoot him first. Birds and bubblegum makes perfect sense. I don't know, the way the graphics look, it looks like a robot or something to me. I don't know what the deal with these are. I would assume that would hurt me. That doesn't do anything. Oh, I jumped on that guy. Can I jump on enemies too? Hold on. I can't run into him. I failed my jump. Let me try jumping on these guys. I think that might be another way just to kill them. Which, honestly, a lot of Nintendo games did back in the day. Okay, so I wasn't jumping, he hit the bottom of me. Crap. Okay, I did better when I was avoiding them. See, one of your chickens gets out and they're easy to catch because they want to be with their friends. Oh, that's cute. I mean, I assume chickens are like that. They always want to be in a flock, I guess. What do you say, a flock of chickens? I know you say flock of geese or flock of birds. I assume chickens would be the same information. Andy's in the background right now. You're missing out on some epic gameplay, babe. She's like, I can see. It's not. She's firing up her laptop right now. You gonna play something? What the hell happened to that thing? It looks like I just swallowed it whole. Yeah. There's something up with her body. That's just not right. Oh, wrong body. Not you, babe. Oh, I hit the ball. Okay, so for my... I thought I jumped on that guy. How does this game play? The controls are terrible in this game. Just very rigid. And the jumping, I kind of explained before, but if you hold the jump button, you can't move at the same time. You have to just tap it a little bit. Basically, if you're holding down the A button, your character can't move horizontally, which makes it tricky. And it's weird that the spikes don't hurt you. I appreciate it because I've jumped into it and it hasn't killed me, but it's definitely not a feature. Definitely a bug. Oh, dang it. Funny thing, we gotta take it there, don't you? Oh. Ah. Oh, I think we're out of time. Bummer. I'm so sad. So that was Bubblegum Rosie. I mean, I appreciate that the game... Let me get the thing up here. I appreciate that the game did not have... It wasn't just another shooter. We've seen way too many shooters so far. It did not play well. The music was kind of catchy. I don't know, man. I wish it just played well. That would have been like... That probably would have been the best game if it actually had good controls, you know? It was probably better than that Castlevania ripoff, I would say. What would you rate that game from what you saw, babe? He shrugs. He said it looked okay. Action 52. I love having the game next to the quote, Tajay. That's awesome.
Like this.
C minus? A C minus is probably pretty accurate. The controls were terrible. But it was unique. I'm glad it wasn't just another shooter. It actually had graphics and music was catchy. Could have been worse. It was definitely in the upper half of these games, you know? Alright, looks like C plus is winning it out. I'll give you guys another second to vote. As I drink some of my medicine to deal with the rest of these games. And finished. Right. We're going with C plus, guys. Very mixed ones. I know, usually they're all really compact, but this game had them everywhere, huh, Aether? Which is cool. I like that. A very divisive game. All of the social constructs that were brought up by the game, it really made us think about life and things like that. Alright, the next game, Micro Mike. Why does that sound familiar? Micro Mike. Mighty Max. That's what I'm thinking of, Mighty Max. Little tiny toys. The game was definitely deep stuff. Why is she blowing bubbles? Why are these jumping robots trying to kill her? What did she do to these poor birds? Okay, Micro Mike. Come on. Be something other than a shooter. I don't think this is going to be a shooter. Oh my gosh! This is so fast. Wow. Give me more than a second to get my bearings. Jeez. What is happening? This is intense, guys. All right. Gotta get my game face on. Got this. Got this. The bullets come out once every 5 seconds. I can't shoot any faster than that. The graphics on the screen are glitching out like crazy. Micro Mike. More like, holy crap, slow down. Oh, jeez. I don't know. Can anyone play this? I'm going to try to hug the edge. Oh, it's too close. I was going to say, you move very slowly. You have to really be right on the edges so you can go the other direction. You know what I mean? Oh, that was the farthest I've gotten. Dang it. Looks like gummy bear sperm. Gummy bears. I used to watch that show when I was a kid. Oh, and there's a lot of slowdown in this too. I don't know if the slowdown helps me or hurts me. This is definitely a no blinking game. There's no music. The graphics are really rudimentary. This is like slightly better than an Atari 2600 game. You know? It's not good, but slightly better. Oh gosh, the graphic. It glitched out so bad I couldn't even tell what was happening. It does scroll very smoothly. The problem is our character doesn't move very smoothly. Oh, this is as far as I've gotten, guys. Oh, some of those turns are hard to make. Funny thing, nice catch. Oh, crap. A lot of these spaceships look very phallic. Just gonna say that. It would be cool to get to a level 2. I don't think I'm going to. You almost have to start turning... Oh, I don't know how I could have done that. Before the turn even shows up on screen. Like, you kind of have to memorize the path. Otherwise, you're going to be too late for that and hit the edge. Dang it. I like that the game is fast-paced and stuff, but this is terrible. And the screen glitches, what is going on? I don't think that's an emulator. It could be. But for a lot of these problems, this game is so glitchy, I would not be surprised if the game actually just ran like this. Because you hear nothing about... everybody says it's actually played this. It's glitchy as hell. What is this terrible game? Hey, Chops, how's it going? This is a viewer-requested game called Action 52. It's 52 terrible games on one NES cartridge. So what we're doing is we're trying all of them out for 5 minutes and ranking them at the end. And we're going to find out what's the best, what's the worst, and just be sure we experience all that this amazing game has to offer. Which, unfortunately, I still have 1 more minute of this terrible game. I'm never going to make it to level 2. What if I didn't shoot? Would I have a better chance? I wonder if the shooting slows me down, actually. I'm going to try just to shoot when I know there's something I can't get past. Ah, wait. Doesn't help me very much. It seems to run faster when I'm not shooting all the time. I think my shooting all the time actually caused the game to glitch out. 30 more seconds. Don't pause it either. You'll never recover for that. There we go. Ooh, that was close. It plays a little bit better if you don't shoot. Oh, I still can't make that jump, though. Okay, last round. Then timer's up. Dang it. Ah. So yeah, that was probably one of my least favorites so far. I have no idea how many levels there are. I bet, Chops, that a lot of these are 5-level games. They all seem to be pretty similar. Three hits and you're dead. 3 deaths and game over. And probably 5 levels. The clothing brand, not that nice either. Solid F for you. I think so too. That game was almost unplayable. I might be nice and give it a D- because it moved fast and smooth. But the glitches, that almost made it impossible. Andy would have loved that game. So yeah, if you're just joining in, all you have to do is type the number next to the letter grade of the one that you want to be voted in. Luckily, we have this amazing jam to nod our head to in between games. All right, the Fs have it, guys. I'm not surprised. Finish the poll. Let me just go ahead and add that real quick. So the fail game, Kyle, it just straight up doesn't run. And it's not the only one on here. But some of these games, even if you have a legitimate NES, they just don't start up at all. So we can't really give it a rating. We just say it's a fail. Right, the next game just called Underground. Just Underground, okay. Not sure. Underground. It'd be cool if it was like a Dig Dug kind of game. That would be awesome. I'm not expecting that. But that'd be very cool. All right, Underground. Number 25. We're almost halfway there. Whoa. Maybe it is kind of like Dig Dug. What the hell? I think I touched a mushroom and started flipping out like crazy. Okay, so you can shoot with the B button. Can I kill that thing? You can kill it, okay. What in the hell am I supposed to do there? Look at all these guys. I just got killed trying to get up there. Okay, so we cannot across the mushrooms. I can't jump or anything. I feel like this game is impossible, babe. You get to this point, and I can't even get a chance to shoot. Okay, where's the biggest break? I think it's when that big white thing moves to the left. Nope, still got killed. I don't know what you do, guys. There's so much stuff there, I can't even get past the ladder. And they're already there as soon as the level starts. I don't know if there is a way to get past it. I can't shoot up. Yeah, there's no way to shoot up. I didn't even climb the ladder, I just walked right through the wall. Oh, here we go. Will this help? No? This game's so glitchy. Maybe that's what I have to do. I have to walk through the wall. Oh, he hit my head. If I walk through the wall, I might be able to get him. This game was called Underground, Ginger. Just Underground. I mean, I guess it's kind of an apt description. Okay, so I'm going to try to come up and move to... Oh, but I can't walk through that wall. You can only walk through walls if you're on the ladder. I feel like I have to cheat the system just to get past this part. Yeah, it definitely looks like you're underground. I mean, as well as they could, right? As far as graphics go, this isn't the worst game we've played graphically. Oh, man. As soon as I get up above that, I can't move to the right. Honestly, that was my fault. If this game let me get past that point, it might actually not be too bad. But I honestly don't know if it's even possible to get past that. Yeah, just 4 enemies. They spawn in that one area. Oh, but look at them now. There's a little bit of a break between them. You see that? I might have a chance. Nope, I shot as fast as I could. Because those white guys take a couple hits to kill. There has to be something I'm missing, right? I can't drop a bomb. I can't change the angle of my shot. If I could shoot up, that would make sense. Or drop a bomb on them, but there's nothing I can do. This is just broken. Just go up there to commit suicide over and over. This game is going to get an F from me just because it's... You can't proceed, you know? What a pain. I'm pretty sure we should call Tom Cruise, Jobs. Save me, Tom Cruise. Notice there was different enemies that time, and they died in one shot for whatever reason. Okay, what about this one? Ready, set, kill! Hey! Level 2! Oh my gosh, I can't believe it's possible. I just had the They randomly weren't in the spot that killed me every time. That's what you have to bank on. Okay, now they all seem to be dying with 1 hit. Before, I thought there was some that took 2 hits, but there might have been 2 enemies, like, stuck together. That's why it seemed that way to me. Oh, God! Oh, man, I didn't realize they respawned so quick. See, now this level seems a little bit more fair. It's not riveting gameplay, but if the whole game kind of worked like this, it wasn't so cheap. Oh, God, you can hardly get over there. Okay, you gotta really watch your back on that platform. Yeah, they respawn way too quick, Ginger. Yeah, at least we stay on this level until we run out of continues, Kyle. And then we're probably... That could be it. Nope, no you don't. So hard. Well, that was the end of that one. No time left. Huh. There's too much randomness with that. I'm going to say that's anywhere from a D to an F. I don't see how you can give it much more than that. That was crap. There we go. What do you guys think? What did you think from what you saw, babe? She didn't see any of it. She's on her laptop right now. Are you playing something? I'm gonna go... I'll go D-. The idea of the game, I was happy it's just... That game was kind of unique, at least, from some of the other levels. our games we've played, it just did not function well. At least it sort of started to work. Once we got randomly lucky where they weren't covering the entire platform. They were all bunched together, so I could climb up and shoot them. Way too much RNG. Way too much. All right, I think the D- has it, guys. You guys are going to have dreams of this song when you go to sleep. Whatever you're doing in the dream, doesn't matter. You're just going to hear this tune. All right, this is officially the midway point. Number 26, guys. Rocket Jockey. Get that timer started. That's pretty much the best part about this game is the music chops. 26. Rocket Jock. But it's actually Rocket Jockey. Oh god! Oh, I'm like riding a missile with a lasso? This is pretty cool. The controls up and down is really, really slow. Oh gosh. So what am I shooting? Are those cows? I think there's flying cows. And other guys on rockets as well, coming at me. Yeah, it's definitely not the gameplay. Some of the games haven't been too bad, Chops. They don't stand up to any, like, good Nintendo game. But for 5 minutes, it wasn't too terrible. Level 2. Looks just like level 1. I don't like this music. This music's very aggravating. It's another one of those 8-second sound loops, I think. Until your ears bleed. Or you shut the thing off. What is that in the background, too? Are we in space? Is that supposed to be the planes below us? I don't think we're in space. Yeah, unfortunately, the B button doesn't do anything. A shoots your... What are we on, anyway? Is this a rocket shooting lasers? I can't tell what's going on. Oh no, we're holding a gun, I think. Is that a gun we have in our hand? Hard to tell what's happening. I love the variety of the level design. And it's... Oh, the screen glitched out for a second there. It's kind of cool because it's not just spaceships. Does not play well. Alright, we're at level 2 again, can't you tell? It looks so level 2-ish. So the cows can only go straight forward. The guys on other rockets, they can move up and down to try to get you. Which, if they ran into me, wouldn't they kill themselves too? Like they're trying to suicide into us. This music, guys. Level 3 looks so much better than level 2. And the music. I'm really digging level 3 music. Might make this my ringtone, guys. Actually, you know what this would work for? An alarm clock. That would get you out of bed so quick. That or you'd break your phone. Which, by the way, how many of you guys use like a real alarm clock? And how many of you guys just use your phone as an alarm clock? Did I die? I don't even know. That time I died. Okay, we're on level 2 right now. What the hell hit me there? I think he shot me. Okay, all of a sudden I can't get far at all. Use your phone, Tajay. Oh, it would let you fall asleep, Nate? It depends on the volume. If it was a high enough volume, I could not sleep through this. Yeah, I have a fancy alarm clock that kind of slowly turns on a light to kind of represent like a sunrise. It's really cool, but I've been able to sleep through it before. And of course, it's one of those things you have to worry about because it's, you know, something plugged into the wall. If you lose power, then it's not going to wake you up. It resets everything. That's one nice thing about using your phone is if your phone's plugged in, even if you lost power, the batteries on the phone should last long enough to wake your butt up in the morning. 40 more seconds, thank goodness. I feel like this song has 4 notes that he uses. Maybe 5. Hold on, did it just say level 1 again? I didn't die. I don't think I'm actually progressing. Maybe I've never gotten to level 2. I don't even know anymore. So, preliminary grading from my thoughts, the game works. It's way too repetitive, way too monotonous. I feel like the games are getting worse as we're going somehow. I'm not sure. It's real bad. Someone needs to cover this with a heavy, distorted guitar. That would be great, Chops, wouldn't it? I might go D+. It worked. The music was really aggravating. But it was neat that it had cows and stuff. It was different, you know? At least it was different. Someone keeps putting A. Full auto vote for A. I'm not sure how that works out. I thought you had to type in chat. But there must be another way to vote if not using chat, right? I don't know. Oh, every poll has an A? I wonder what that is. I wonder if it's a setting that I have. Well, it doesn't really matter because we're going to outvote it every time anyway. Unless there actually is an A game, in which case, great. It earned it. I don't think that's going to happen. D+ for disappointing. Nice. Yeah, so we have a tie with D+ and D-. So I'll give you guys another second if you guys have not voted. If anyone hasn't voted, toss in your opinion now. Otherwise, we'll probably just grab... Since they're tied, we'll just grab the middle tier and give it a straight D. There I go again. Oh, Chops, I think you can only vote once, unfortunately. Once you voted once, you can't change it. Alright, we'll just go D. We'll hit in the middle. Talking about giving them the straight Ds. Where did I even get that nomenclature? I don't know. There you are. I wonder if I spend more time trying to get the grade down there than I do actually trying to play the game. Four more hours of terribleness. We might have to shrink these down to 3 minutes apiece. What do you guys think? Honestly, I feel like I know how the games are working after 2 minutes. That's what Andy's saying. 3 minutes. Maybe even 2 minutes. Okay, the next one is non-human, it's called. I think 3 minutes might be good, just so we actually finish this. We got the idea. We got the idea. 3 minutes, I think that's the vote. Everyone's happy with 3 minutes. All right, let me change that timer. So non-human is the next game, guys. Started. Yeah, I mean, some of the games I might want to go back, Tajay, but we'll still get an idea after 3 minutes. Non-human. I'm interested. What is non-human? This could be anything. Oh, God. What in the hell are we? There's a bunch of weird... I think they're vampires with sunglasses. And... what are we? Like, we're stuck in a tarp or a blanket or something? I don't know. There's like an eyeball with hands that just grabbed me. 10 out of 10. Oh, and you can't duck either. You have to kill them. Or Kite Man. I like it. Jesus, this is so hard. You can't duck. You can't turn around. I love the weirdness of it. It controls like absolute garbage. Oh no, I fell into the purpleness. That is cool guy sunglasses vampires. Very avant-garde. See, if you can time all of these shots perfectly, you can make some progress. And have really good reactions to hit them before they're out of range. Like that. Oh god! If you miss it once, you're in trouble. The Adventures of Kite Man! And weird vampire water stuff. Ah, ooh, I somehow survived that. I got very lucky. What if I just keep firing as quickly as humanly possible? Does that kill everything before it can mess with me? Oh no! I'm dead. Oh, Tuesday! Welcome back! We're past the halfway point now. We changed it to 3 minutes a game. So we can actually finish it this stream. And we also get the gist. Yeah, I can't do anything but die. You have to climb on those blocks. You can't go backwards and fix your mistake of missing the first block. However, I feel like if I keep shooting real fast... Ah, crap, I missed that one. But generally, if you're not jumping, if you just run forward and shoot, you can kill everything. Like this. That's kind of cool to know. Alright. Oh no, you can't fall down after you're jumping on there either. Alright, 28 seconds. Let's see if I can get it past that jumping portion. Oh, bummer. Last round. I don't like the music. I'm not a fan of this music necessarily. Crap. Okay, this is the last one. Okay, that's enough. Oh my lord. So, I mean, a solid C, B for weirdness, but it loses a lot of points on those controls, guys. Oh my gosh. Very finicky. You know what? Now I understand why a lot of these games are actually just shooters and nothing more, because it's probably way easier to program than any kind of physics with platforming and whatnot. That gets a lot trickier and they can screw it up. Yeah, this one's the last one. Dies immediately. It's like I wanted it to end. How a grilled tomato. I'm watching Jesse sniff a soda right now. It's not for you, pumpkin. Oh wait, Kite Man is a real thing, Aether? I thought we were just calling him Kite Man because it kind of looked like he was wearing a kite or he was stuck in a kite. Okay, so it looks like B and C minus are tied. Anybody else has not voted, I am going to toss my tiebreaker in here. With a 9. I think C minus more accurately represents how that game controls. Oh, in a Harley Quinn animated series. How is that? How does that compare to, like, the old Batman animated series? I loved that cartoon back in the day. So wait, what did we decide on? C minus, right? Yeah. Big C minus. I loved that Batman cartoon. Which is funny. I mean, I like Batman. Spider-Man's my favorite, but I never thought the Spider-Man cartoon was anywhere near as good as the Batman animated series. Okay, the next one, Crybaby. That's what I'm going to be before we're done with this game, guys. Alrighty. 3 minutes on the clock. Oh, it's a more adult comedy than serious. Oh, that's kind of cool. I haven't seen Birds of Prey either, Grilled Tomato. Crybaby, number 28. What are we in for? We are literally a Please tell me that's a bottle. Please tell me that's a bottle. Oh, what? Something get me? What am I supposed to do? There's a couch. I can go through the level, but how do I go up or down? Am I supposed to kill those guys? What is this? Is that a power-up? I don't know what's happening. I thought that was food or health. It killed me. Okay. I can't... Damn... Oh, there we go. Oh, let me try climb... Oh, you can climb the couch. Nice. Good call. So you can climb on all the stuff. Alright. So yeah, we just have to spray our bottle. I'm gonna pretend like that's a bottle at everything and knock it out of existence. First of all, what the... Oh, come on, I just... That was like a foot. Come on, baby, you're more resilient than that. At least these things... Looks like a rice ball or a wadded up tissue with legs. What is this supposed to be? I want to know the story behind this game. Nah, it's a crybaby. It is not tougher than that. When you put it that way, Nate, that makes all sense. It makes all the sense in the world. Kids are pretty much like cats. You know what part of it is, too? When you're a little kid, you don't have any fear of that kind of stuff. Like, kids often don't understand the repercussions of their actions, you know, how badly they could hurt themselves. So they're really good climbers and stuff because they don't realize what falling's going to do to them. This song is very familiar. Is it Baa Black Sheep in the beginning? It changes to something else, but it kind of sounds like that Baa Black Sheep song in the beginning. Now Andy's singing it. So I'm guessing you get to a certain number of points and it's going to go to level 2. I don't know if I can do that. Oh god! Right behind me. You never know when they're going to turn around. It seems very random. Like it's hard to notice a pattern. Hey, level 2. Nice. Oh god. So we do have a life bar, which is cool. It's not one hit, you're dead. I hate those kind of games. Oh, Twinkle Twinkle. That might have been what I was thinking of, funny thing. Yeah. Although, honestly, Baa Black Sheep and that have a very similar tune in the beginning. And he's singing them back and forth like, yeah, it's almost the same song. I think Twinkle Twinkle Little Star might be more accurate, though. And this might be the oldest game I've ever streamed, guys. We've done some retro games from the 90s. I don't think I've ever streamed a game from the 80s before. The oldest games I've streamed, I think, were like the early, mid-90s. Not that I don't love games on the NES generation. They're just harder. Oh, is this one early 90s too? For some reason, I think this was like 80s. So this is very late in the NES library. Because the NES was pretty much on the way out early 90s, just because the Super Nintendo was out in 91, I think. Genesis was 89, I think. But you look at this, and you think 80s game. Okay, what am I supposed to do with this guy? I'm just gonna stay up here. Oh, we're out of time. I was not paying attention. That was alright. I don't know. That was alright. Once I figured out how to climb stuff, that I could climb stuff, and I think it was Aether that mentioned that, thank you, it played alright. I mean, there's been a lot of games similar to that, but I kind of dug the baby aesthetic. I thought it was a cool idea. I don't know what we were doing with our bottle and why we were killing everybody, but, you know. Kind of liked it, Nate. Yeah, I didn't think it was too bad. I might give that one... If I had to guess, I'd probably say like a B-, maybe. Let's see, the character looks like it's from LA Noire. Oh, one of the guys going back and forth, Aether. I like that game. I remember not being super happy with the ending of LA Noire, but I kind of want to play it again. I also want to try the VR game for LA Noire. Oh, it wasn't you, Aether? Sorry, I forgot who said that. Maybe who was it, Chops? Nate? Somebody said to climb something. You like to play the remastered version? You never beat it. I wonder, is the PC version the same as the remastered version? Because I have it on Steam. Was it you, Nate? Thank you, Nate. Oh, that makes sense, Taji, why they put it on there first. Or you guys said B? I'm going to say B too. I think B is a good answer. All right. Let's drop that game a B. Good job, Crybaby. You weren't too bad. Relatively speaking. You compare that to any decent NES game, and these are all trash, but for what we're dealing with, that one wasn't too bad. Alright, the next one, Slashers. Ooh. This should be a Friday the 13th ripoff or something. That'd be cool. Has anyone played Friday the 13th on the NES? I went to a friend's house way back in the day and played that. And I remember thinking it was kind of cool. It was actually kind of creepy. It would have like these jump scares that would try to get you. Action Trash 52. All right, Slashers. Hey! Thought we were Sub-Zero for a second. What is this? All right, you can move up and down, left and right. You can kick, you can punch. Oh, this is so bad. What's happening? It's like Double Dragon, kind of. Sometimes my character just stops walking for some reason. I'm not sure why. Is it better to punch or kick? It seems like they have the same range. This is definitely not a shooter. We actually have a beat 'em up. It's got some catchy music. The sound effects are pretty terrible. I don't think there's any strategy. Can you hit and run away? No, I still take damage. I think the best strategy is just to button mash. I'm about to die. God, mash faster. Maybe if you mash really fast, they can't hit you. Holy chesticles, Batman. Wait, they finished this game in 90 days? Ah. Wait, did it say level 2? I don't think so. I think we died. Alright, I'm just gonna mash it as fast as possible. I think that's my best bet. I am pretty good at button mashing. All 52 games in 90 days. One game should not take 90 days. One game should be more than 90 days. That's insane. Although, back in the NES days, they could knock out games with a much smaller budget. Alright, I think this button mash kicking is working out. Oh, damn, we just took damage. Just took 2 damage, 3 damage. The heck? Okay, it was working. Oh, do I have to do a different attack for each enemy? So maybe those guys I punch. These girls I kick. Is that the same girl from that Castlevania looking game? I think it is, with a different outfit. Punch the guys. No, these guys are just harder. There's nothing you could do. Come on, come on. Got to get level 2. As soon as somebody appears, you can't do anything. Like, it stops your character walking, you just have to fight. Wait, can I walk past them? Nope. Can't walk past them. Oh, you can, kind of. Ooh. I'm just gonna dodge them all, guys. How about that? What? Vroom. Maybe this is how you win. Yeah, missed me. Just keep on walking. Keep on stepping. What? Pacifist run. Whoa. This is so bad. Maybe this is how you get to the end. Although, I guess I'm probably not getting any points. So it... Oh no, I can't walk through that. It might not ever get me to the next level, you know? We found the hack. Okay, this is never gonna work. So kudos for them to try a different kind of game. That was a beat 'em up instead of a shooter or a single screen puzzle game, but as far as I could tell, it reminded me of those old arcade games where it's just meant to eat your quarters. You know, there's really nothing that you can do to be a whole lot better at it. You're just going to die. They're going to hit you from time to time. There's not much you can do about it. I don't know, maybe if I spent hours playing that game, I could find some strategy to not taking damage, but the controls are so wonky, it was really hard. Oh, I didn't realize, Tajay, this game has a bunch of stolen out assets. Any popular games do you know of that this game steals assets from? C-? I kind of like that rating for this game, actually. It's unique. It's different. Not good, but different. It tried something different. Oh, mostly just the music? Okay. That's why the music is good, Tajay. Wait a second. So I've been giving the composer to this game all these props and he didn't even compose the music? Alright. C- it is. How sad. The one thing this game did good, it stole from other people. There's a lot of asset flip games on Steam, apparently. I've never tried one, but apparently they're all over the place. It was Slashers. I don't know why it was called Slashers. Crazy Shuffle is next, guys. I'm thinking this is going to be some kind of puzzle game. 3 minutes on the clock. What was it again? Crazy Shuffle. Alright, looks like I'm walking around a maze. I can shoot. Are those supposed to be like insects or something? Or are we all people walking around? Am I an insect? I don't even know. What hit me? Oh, you can't touch the walls. Okay. I was thinking it was going to be some kind of Tetris-style puzzle game, Tajay, yeah. Not this. Alright, it's really hard not to hit these walls. Let me try this again. Because you want to change directions to move your aim, but you can't really do that because it'll kill you. Because if you were to, like, press down to try to change your aim to down, you might touch the wall. There we go, we got one. I think I got to level 2. Oh my goodness. Spider Monkey! I get a break from this game for a second. Spider Monkey. Spider Monkey 83. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Chops. That is 43 subs you've gifted in this channel, my friend. You are a madman. I really appreciate it though, dude. Thank you so much. And yes, that is a token drop for you guys. Spider, what happened? You know what happened. You know what you did. Now we can jump back in the game. Oh, that's going. Oh no, you guys already got it. Nice catch, funny thing. Timer's still going. I don't want you guys to miss out on any gameplay. By the way, this is terrible. I think I got to level 2. The thing I don't like is that the walls kill you. Have you ever played Action 52, Spider? Oh no! Ah, I touched the wall. I think you have to kill everything. Like as soon as the level starts, once you clear them all out, you've beaten that level. What are these? Is that an upgrade? It looks like I'm picking up crosses. What is this game? Is this a religious game? Luckily, you can shoot these guys through walls. That's kind of cool. I have found Jesus. You win! There's an F down there. This game is all about Fs. Oh, at the top left? You mean like how it kind of looked like I could leave the map? Funny thing, I did try that earlier. It's kind of like an invisible wall. It didn't kill me though, like the other walls do. Alright, time's up. Look at these guys, though. They're glitched down there. They can't even get me if they wanted to. Level 4. I don't know, guys. This is a weird one. That one's gonna be harder to rank. It's an interesting maze thing. I didn't like the fact that when I touched a wall, it automatically killed me. The music was bad. The sound effects were bad. It looks like you're shooting us when you're pointing down. Yeah, because your little avatars are down there. I can see that. Yeah, that wasn't very good. There wasn't much to that game. And every level, it was, you know, there's no graphical differences, no different enemies or anything. I think D+ is probably a pretty good rating. Pretty accurate. Please tell me to push the table. Oh, I saw that meme earlier, funny thing. Yeah, not a great game, guys. Alright, D+ it is. Lock this down. Notice we did not have an immediate A+ on that ranking, Taji. I'm not sure what it was. I think there's somebody in chat that really likes this game. And they're seething with anger when they don't get A's. What do we say, D+? I think D+ was it, yeah. Okay, this is helping a lot. The 3 minutes, I think, makes a lot more sense. Okay, fuzz power is next. I want to know how that works too, Tashi. That's really weird. Start the timer. Fuzz power. I like the name of this game already. Fuzz. Not pho. Not pho. Fuzz. Whoa! Look at the feet on that guy. Okay, that's the worst jump in this game so far. So he can spin around like Sonic the Hedgehog a little bit. Whoa, is that a hairdryer? Trying to get me and all my crazy hair? Oh, I'm naked! Jerk, he took all my hair away. 10 out of 10. Oh, this is the best game we ever had. Why does he only have 1 foot? Reported. So I just gotta dive bomb these guys. I can't let them get rid of my luscious hair. No, you don't! Hair brushes and hair dryers trying to stop this beautiful mane. Oh no! He got me. This was ridiculous. The graphics remind me of a game I played on the Sega Master System called Wonder Boy. Oh. Okay, maybe don't just dive bomb them all. I gotta time their attacks. This is so bad. Oh, too far back. Yeah, this beer is not strong enough to handle this. 911? Hello, yes, there's this game. Hey, the stream is still rated mature, right? Okay, am I safe right here? I am not safe. Even way back there, it'll still kill me. So you just gotta dive bomb this guy. You just gotta dive bomb this guy. Luckily, all you're seeing is feet, which, in all honesty, that would probably get me banned worse than anything else. Apparently, you can flash other stuff and not get banned, but feet... Not on Twitch, guys. Not on Twitch. Oh, come on. I think I actually touched the thing without spinning. Is what got me. What if those aren't feet? Ew! Nate! They have to be. It kind of looks like there's 2 feet. When I'm stepping, you can kind of see both of them moving. Definitely 2 feet. Why is he built like that, though? Ah. This is Bigfoot. This is like Sasquatch, you know? Nobody's seen him because he was murdered by hair dryers and hairbrushes a long time ago. I can't get anywhere in this game, guys. I could take a few hits, but... Oh, crap. They could take you out so quickly, and there's really no easy way to dodge it. I don't think I can... Wait, can I block those attacks with this? I don't think so. I think it just hurt me. Let me try. Nope, you can't even block it. He needs really big shoes. Oh. Alright, so that was a thing.
Not like this.
So, what's funny is, the hair was the most important part about that game. That's why they called it fuzz power. All we can think of are feet. So what did you guys think of that, guys? It was a platformer, which is cool. We don't have enough platformers in this game. I felt like I couldn't protect myself, though. I felt like I couldn't get very far. The controls seemed fine. It was the enemy's attacks that I just couldn't do anything about. I couldn't jump over him because his jump was so lethargic. I couldn't run backwards, really. So yeah, you were just screwed. As soon as they got some attacks off, you were a goner. B+, nice. B+ just for the ridiculousness of it. I like it. It gets points for pure absurdity. Nice. All right, I think that's going to be the winner. I don't think anything else can overtake B+. You never know what you're going to get with this game, guys. I like that we haven't run into a space shooter for at least 4 or 5 games. It's kind of nice, isn't it? There is an A. We have an A- already. Let me hide that. You can see over there on the left-hand side, Dam Busters actually got an A-. At the end of the stream, we will revisit the best rated game, just to show it off for everybody that missed it. Okay, so next is Shooting Gallery. Okay, I'm kind of interested in this. I hope this is kind of like a light gun-esque game. Even if I just have a cursor, that would be kind of cool. Just something different, you know? When you got 52 games, you don't want to have 52 of the same thing. Shooting Gal. Different. Sorry, Relentless. It's not Shooting Gal, it's Shooting Gallery. That would have been better. I like Shooting Gal better. Oh god, it's just Epilepsy the game. So it's Space Invaders. We're killing animals. We killed an alligator. That could be a gal. I don't know. There's ducks. Alligators. No music. Atari-style graphics. Is that a pink bunny? Oh. My gun doesn't sound the same anymore. That was weird. It changed. There's a horsey. Did I win? Did I break it? Is this game broken? I'm gonna try pressing some buttons. I'm gonna try fast forwarding. We're in fast forward mode right now. It's not going anywhere. It's not a loading problem. Let me try reloading that. Let's try that again. Oh, sorry for the seizures. Jesus. That sucks if the game just doesn't work. We don't want to support animal cruelty on this channel. I mean, they're all stuffed animals. They're all stuffed animals, guys. I think I won, Counter. Even when I'm playing against Andy, it's the same thing. I think I won. I don't know. I'm guessing this game doesn't know how to load level 2. They programmed the entire game, and they didn't care about it enough to playtest it to level 2. They shot a couple ducks and horses and like, yeah, we're good. This works. They never even tested level 2. How many points did I need for level 2? I don't even know. I just want to see if it's going to freeze again. I don't think there's any way to die. They couldn't actually get to me. Maybe if they got away, it froze again. All right, we're going to cut that one short. I don't see any reason to continue playing that one. You saw the entire game. That's as far as you can get. Is the end of level 1. Jeez. Action 52. You never fail to impress. That's an F from me. That was bad. That was real bad. That wasn't even really a game. You couldn't get attacked. You couldn't die. You couldn't lose, I don't think. You just play until the game crashes. Lame. F literally and figuratively. Nice. Alright, I don't even think I have to wait around for that one. Unless a big swarm of A+'s come in. I think we're done. Plop that much deserved score on there. Which, what is that, the third F? We haven't had too many Fs yet, surprisingly. We're being as objective as we can, I think. There we go. That. So next up, lollipops. Ooh, come on, lollipops. Please redeem. That's a 5th F. Dang. They're racking up then. Get the timer going. 3 minutos. Next up, lollipops. Come on, something else. 1 player. Hey! We got a lollipop. It's the size of our head, and it's a side-scrolling jumping game. And we just smash things with our lollipop, I guess. This reminds me of the Ninja Turtles arcade game. You can jump up and swing your weapon a whole bunch of times in the air. It's like one of the few games that does that. We climb up this? You cannot climb up the ladder. The ladder is a lie. Like the cake is a lie. I think that enemy is stuck in the trees. Oh, you can jump up those. I just killed myself doing it, but you can get up there. Crap. Okay, what happened? Wait, I want to see my death animation again. Wait, check this out. It looks like we explode into a bunch of parts. Watch this. That's horrific. What was that? We don't die. You literally just burst into bits. Don't mess with this candy. It's kind of funny. These are all NES games, but they feel like a lot of these feel like Atari games. All right, can we actually jump on these things? Not really. Oh, you can't fall very far either. Notice we died in midair. Just the shock of falling killed us. Not even the ground. The controls are okay on this one. You can move when you're jumping, which is kind of nice. It jumps a little bit better than most of the other platformers. This weapon, there's no range on that. That's ridiculous. But it's responsive. The music's okay. I wouldn't say it's good. It's okay. Come back here. Oh no, he turned around. He got me. I want to see level 2. You know what happens to me in these kind of games when you die over and over is you get more impatient and then you die over and over even more. Let's try to get to the end. His sprite work looks alright. It doesn't animate very much, but I don't know. He looks okay. I can tell what it's supposed to be. It's not like Kite Man. I don't know what the hell that was. Okay, this is probably the last run. So let's get to level 2, John. Take your time. Don't let them bait you. Notice he backs up when he hits the edge of the screen. That's what actually causes him to turn around. Oh no! Another one came out. That was it. That one played alright. I don't know. It wasn't great, but that was definitely better than some of the last few we've had. And it was literally what it was called. Lollipops. You wield a giant lollipop. Oh, I didn't start the poll. Try it again. There we go. I like it when the game title actually reflects the game, you know? I would probably say C. Probably C, C+, maybe C-. Anywhere in the C range is probably pretty accurate. Let's see, Otage, 90 days, assuming no more than 8 hours of sleep and maybe a day or two for eating. That leaves about 15 hours a day, so 52 games each means no one had more than 25 or 26 hours to go from concept to completion. That is insane. And it shows, right, Tajay? It shows in the work. The problem is that they gave themselves so little time. It would have been better just to, like, have fewer people working on it or whatever and just take longer to come out. Although in 91, NES was on the way out anyway. All right, C+ it is, guys. So from what you guys have seen so far, we're almost in the last third. What has been your favorite game so far? Some of you I know haven't seen all of them, but from what you've experienced, what was your favorite? C+ for lollipops. This next game sounds interesting. Evil Empire. Yeah, 5 if you count the guy that hired them, true. What's funny is, that's what it was. It was just some random guy hiring people to make a game. He didn't have like an established company. I don't think they made any other games. It was just like, hey, let's do this one thing. All right, start the timer. Evil Empire. Come on. Something good. This is like in Russia or something, isn't it? I want that purple thing. Oh, he ran me over. He dropped some loot. I wanted it. Is that loot? It is. It sounds like an upgrade. Okay, there's no way I can get up there. He's just blocking that. I think you just have to shoot them off from the side. Look how fast they are. There's no way you can get over there. Oh, wait. I can jump over. Oh, no. There we go. You can't fall very far. Something about this, it's so small and little, it's kind of neat. I don't know. I want to say it kind of reminds me of Towerfall or something. Oh, what is that? That looks like a cool upgrade. What, oh, was Atlantis your favorite game, Spider? I don't think we've played a game called Atlantis yet, have we? Oh! Oh, that's not an upgrade. Okay. I couldn't kill it, though. I don't know what that was there for. I guess it's just something you have to avoid. Yoink. I'm gonna get that other one. I don't know what those do. I don't see points on the screen. So I'm not entirely sure what the goal of this game is. Just kill everything? Oh, he got me. Oh, that's Atlantis in the background, Spider. Is that what you're trying to say? For some reason, those things remind me of things I see in the background of the Tetris games that were showing off Russia, because that's where the game originated. Some kind of temple or something, right? Dang, I can't really shoot that guy. It's phasing. There we go. It was phasing right through him. This one feels like a game. I wish I had some idea. I can't follow a level. I wish I had some idea of what my goal was. How far what am I supposed to get? You can shoot those little volcanoes. Okay. That's true. At least it lets you hit the ground. Funny thing. Most games, if you fall more than a foot, you just die in midair, which is stupid. It's almost like you faint, pass out, and die. But like, am I getting close to a level 2? I don't know. Considering how short some of these games' levels are, you would think that by now we would have hit a level 2, you know? There we go! Alright, time's up. More of the same. I don't know. I don't know about that one. It controlled well. Everything was really tiny. And the music was fine. I thought the music was catchy enough. That was actually like on the upper echelon of these games, like in the better half, you know? And from the stuff you watched, basically the guy got tired of buying new games for his kids, came across one of those illegal China multi-carts. Yeah, I kind of mentioned that at the beginning of the stream, Taji. That's so funny. And decided to make a legal one in the US. He hired some guy straight out of college and his friends to code the game, gave them 90 days to complete it, and only paid them $1,200 for 90 days? I mean, I guess for 3 months, that comes out to $400 a month. Would that be a living wage in the early 90s? Maybe. I don't know. I mean, if you're a college kid, that's probably decent money, actually. A minimum wage job? That might not have been much more than that. Oh, for all 4 guys. Never mind. I was thinking it was 1,200 a piece. Never mind. No, that's terrible. That is totally terrible. C. Middle of the road. I like it, guys. That is right on par what I was thinking. Never mind. That's got to be really bad even for that time frame. Maybe if you were to look back at like, I don't know, the mid-1900s, that would have been a decent wage. Hey, we're done with 2 columns. Last column to go, guys. Number 35, sombreros. Oh, this won't be racist at all, will it? Start the timer. I want something more ridiculous funny like that weird fuzz game. So that was Evil Empire we just did. Sombreros. 1 player. Alright, so we're walking down a neighborhood. In the middle of the street, there's a witch hat. I picked it up, I think. I guess I'm wearing a sombrero. Another witch hat. Oh! Are these good or not? I don't know if they're good. I'm picking them up anyway. Oh god. When those cars come down, you have like a split second to dodge them. Okay, so why can I shoot? Oh, because you can kill the cars. Okay. Does this say rest in peace when you kill a car? There's somebody over there. We should murder him. There we go. It does! It says rest in peace every time you kill one of these guys. Even these innocent families just driving home from work, picking up the kids from school. Blam! What is this game? There's a lot of sprite flickering. It's kind of hard to see sometimes. Our character disappears, the enemies disappear. I'm pretty sure the witch hats are good. I don't know. Rest in peace. This is really boring. There's not much to... Oh, I finally died. I was gonna say, there's not much to this one. I'm just gonna keep marching forward. I don't think anything can stop us. We shoot too fast. Everything dies with 1 hit. It's the perfect murder game for Murdercadia. That's true. Some stays Tajay. In 91, that money might have gone a decent amount, you know? Especially if you have roommates and stuff. A little bit, Aether. I was just happy something different happened. Because look how samey this all is, you know? Alright, I should probably turn and murder this guy. Hey! Quit walking through my bullets. There we go. Rest in peace. Oh, this is weird. So we're just a sombrero-wearing psychopath going down a neighborhood and shooting up cars and people? What is this? What's the backstory? Hey, level 2! Let's do the same thing. I'm guessing paper airplanes are good. Okay, so now the people walking around could actually walk into me and hurt me. Before they were on the sidewalks, minding their own business. They were defenseless. Oh, we're done with this game already. I was having so much fun I didn't want to stop playing, guys. I did not see the timer. That's what it is. It's like a flying airplane. Oh, I love it. Alright, what did you guys think of Sombreros? That was up there with the most boring game, I think. I mean, I almost beat the first level on my first try, not really know what I was doing. And then when I realized I could just walk forward and shoot and be unstoppable, there was nothing to the game anymore. Honestly, my backstory of the game was way more entertaining than the game to me. I think a D- or D is pretty good. Thank goodness for this music. It brings up my spirits. All right, looks like it's gonna get a straight D once again. It was playable. The controls seemed okay. It was finicky turning and trying to shoot. And if you were touching a wall, you couldn't change directions. You could only walk backwards, which is weird. Is that what I said? I think we'll just grab the middle tier and give it a straight D. Oh, because it was in the middle of 2 votes. I was trying to like, what is the context of that sentence? There we go. All right. This quote thing is already paying off, guys. Right, we have started the final column with a D for sombreros. Not a good start. What is this? Storm over the desert. Nice. Let's restart the timer. We're almost to the last group. We're in the final game of this screen. Whoa! I'm always impressed when it has like a title screen. Storm over the Des. Really? You couldn't just make another line and put another word there? Alright. 1 player. We are a tank. Look at those giant Saddam Husseins. This is so slow. And the noise that this tank makes. Oh, when you run over the people, they explode though. That's awesome. Hold on. Nice. I don't know what's up with the huge Saddam Husseins though. I wish I could aim diagonally. I can only go up and down, left and right. Oh, he's getting away. Come here, little guy. Come here. Oh, he's faster than me. Definitely needs music. That noise is not music to my ears. Hold on. Oh no! Level 2. It's not too hard, I guess. That's a plus, I guess. I don't have a life bar or anything. I'm not sure. Oh god, giant Saddam ran right into me. Yeah, finally we got to the desert, right? Have I even killed one of those giants yet? I don't think so. Oh, I think I killed one. Or he just ran into me. I don't think I can shoot them. I think I just need to avoid them. Wait a second. I think I just ran into a tank. I think I could just kill tanks by running into them. Just a sec. I need another tank over here. Come here, buddy. I can't even shoot anything. They spawn and leave the screen too quickly. Yeah, see, I don't even think I shot that guy. Oh, that guy finally got me. Oh, I missed. Oh, you could just shoot him, I guess. Hey, they can just drive right through this. I can't drive right through. Oh, I can. Never mind. Never mind. There are no barriers for a tank. Except for this. I can't drive through this thing. 6 more seconds. Not much is happening. Music is definitely needed. You need something to help keep you entertained. Alright, that's it. Not much to that one. It was kind of funny seeing those huge giants roaming the land. That was kind of freaky. Other than that, pretty basic, boring. Yeah. And there was no desert in the first level. What the heck? Yeah, that's a bummer that we can't get a list of the quotes. That would be cool. You know what would be nice, Tajay, is if there was a command to go to a website that had a list of all the quotes, you know? Yeah, I wish I had some music. You know what would have made that game better? If it was 2 players at the same time. I bet that if I played that 2 players with Andy, it would have been one player at a time, which is lame. Like those kind of games I would have much rather played 2 players simultaneous. Actually, it's kind of funny. When I was a kid and I used to rent games all the time, I learned very quickly what the word simultaneous meant because of video games. I remember we'd rent games and it said 2 players, but it was really 1 player at a time. It's not 2 players to me. You might as well just pass a controller, right? So whenever it said 2 players simultaneous, me and my brothers would be so excited. All right, that is getting another D. You guys love the D. Let me hide that. We could make a manual list, that's true. I guess what it'd be weird though, you'd have to do it periodically, Nate, like maybe once a month or something and just run through all the quotes and just copy and paste them into a list. Maybe have them in the Discord or something. It's possible, but they should definitely have something automated. I'll check on their, in the settings, maybe there is something for that. Come on. I'm having a hard time moving this guy. There we go. The Mash Man. Oh god. What do you guys expect from the Mash Man? Start that timer. Now we're on the final list of games. Right before your favorite game, Relentless, they came. Mashed potatoes? I would hope so. Better than what else? Probably a space shooter. Oh, he's back! Hold on. This has got to be the Fuzz guy, right? This is that hairy guy that was getting killed. He's got the huge feet still, but now he's like a superhero. And notice that he doesn't have to walk. He just like teeters on his foot and scoots around. I can't shoot. I don't know what's good and what's bad. I just have to assume everything's bad. Yeah, he's like a Bigfoot superhero. Oh, how do you jump over? I think I'm jumping too close to these things. There we go. You need a lot of distance. What even is that background? It's like a bunch of weird colored Lego pieces. Ah, didn't make it. So he went from Fuzz, what was that game called? Fuzz Hero or something, to Mash Man. Dang it. It's weird, you have to jump like half a screen ahead of time. Even then I still hit them. The hell was that? Oh, I think that eyeball can shoot at me. This is weird. With all the flickering and stuff, sometimes I don't see those little triangles. There we go. This is pretty bad, guys. It's just stationary objects. You're literally just jumping over stationary enemies. Once you get a feel for how the jump actually works, look at that. I can hardly even see that line there. It is the Naked Man again, Grilled Tomato. Luckily, he's got some clothes on. But yeah, you just have to get a feeling for the jump, and then that's it. Please have something else. The background looks a little different. Is there going to be some kind of a enemy that moves? Maybe? No? Just jumping over rocks, basically? Come on. I need to go find some interviews with the developers and the guy that created this game. I want to know more. This is one of the worst. There's nothing to this game. This is like a tech demo a kid makes for like a class when he's real young. Just to try out making a game. Okay, we're done. Time's up. What in the heck was that, guys? I don't even know. Okay, I finished that beer. I gotta go grab another one. I need some more alcohol for this. I'll be right back. Put in your votes. All right. Oh no, Kiwi, you got some back pain, spinal issues. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Look like a rip-off Mario. I wish that was a rip-off Mario. That was terrible. All right, what did you guys say? Whoa, look at these scores are all over the place. We got an A, B+, B, C, C-, D, and F. Kiwi 35. All right, so F is the winner. I mean, honestly, that game was bad. I would probably say between D and an F would be accurate. There was nothing to that game. Nothing moved. You literally were just jumping over objects. I will happily give this game an F. How are you doing, Kiwi? It's good to see you. If you need something more painful than your back right now, you've come to the right place. This will take your mind off of things. These games are very painful. And we are nearing the end. They're probably getting worse as we go, to be honest. Hey, it's your favorite game, just did it. Relentless. They came. Let me just start the timer. There we go. Here it is, the game you've been waiting for. Hope it's good. Hopefully it's not a space shooter. Although, honestly, we haven't seen very many space shooters recently. That might be a nice change of pace. Oh, it's more epileptic seizure. Oh, okay. We haven't seen a game like this yet, have we? It's different. I like that it's different. The music is kind of cool. There's no sound effects. We've probably seen one kind of like this, I guess. I've been through so much Aether, I'm forgetting. Everything seems to move fast and smooth. The ship moves pretty smoothly. I don't like that there's no sounds. Is that a power-up? No. Not one of these again. You do something cool and the game just breaks. All right, let's try it again. That's why I need this. My Corona. And he's like, hey, it's not funny. Sorry. Warning. Light warning. So, it broke when I picked up that power-up. I need to watch out for power-ups. Should I not pick that thing up? I'm scared. I think it's going to kill me. It was a power off. Nice, Texan. Nice. Yeah, I'm not touching that. That's dangerous. That's how you break the game. Get out of here, power-up. Nobody wants you. Rapidly shake the sharp shaker. The music's kind of catchy. Oh, you know what? I think that's beating the level. I think when you beat the level, you break it. Let's try one more time. I'm going to try to get a power-up and see if I can actually use it before I die. They came. If you weren't so broken, you would rate so much higher than many other games. But you just had to be broken, didn't you? Okay, you can pick these up without breaking the game. I must have just beat the level at the same time. Oh! I hate how the enemies don't even come from off-screen. Sometimes they just appear on the screen in the middle of the level. There is a sound effect when you pick up the power-up. I don't know what the power-up does. I don't see any new weapons or anything. Yeah, there's nothing to this. Okay, time's up. Time's up, game. I would not be surprised, Kiwi. There's been at least 2, maybe 3 of those games that had a similar weird seizure screen. I remember there was some... Oh, go ahead and give your ratings for that one right now. There was a, some cartoon in Japan. I forget the name of the show, but I think they got in trouble for having a lot of flashing lights and it definitely like gave some kids some seizures. So I don't know what kind of trouble they got into or whatnot, but I did hear about that. Simpsons even made a joke about it a long time ago on some episode when they went to Japan. Andy heard went to Japan, she got very excited. D+. Yeah, honestly, I would have given that game a C+ or a B- if it didn't freeze. Yeah, the seizure robots. I think that was it, Aether. Battling seizure robots. That was the name of the cartoon in The Simpsons. Yeah, if it didn't break, it had some kind of... honestly, all these games need more UI elements, but yeah. If it didn't break, I definitely would have scored that game a lot higher. Oh, did Pokemon back in the day too? They probably just redid those scenes and re-released it, huh? That's such a popular show. All right, D+ it is, guys. This is so funny. On my OBS program, I used to do this. There's so many different sources for all these images I'm putting on the screen. All right, Laser League. That sounds like a sporting game to me. Doesn't that sound kind of like a sports game? We haven't had any sports games yet. Not that I'm big into sports games, but honestly, anything would be interesting at this point. They just stopped showing the episode altogether. I would have thought that because they would want to sell it, you know, Relentless, that they would retool it and just re-release it. All right, Laser League. 1 player. All right, another side-scrolling shooter. Looks like we have a little propeller on our back that's whirling very slowly. The character moves okay. The shooting is very slow. Like, I'm mashing the button, and it's one of those games that you can't shoot again until your bullets are off the screen. Whether you hit something or whether it actually leaves the screen. So see, if I hang out over here, I can shoot very fast. If I'm back here, I shoot very slow. It just completely banned episode? That's crazy. Hopefully nobody got, like, seriously hurt. Hopefully they're okay afterwards. Now, I don't know if this game is supposed to have music, but I hear a weird low hum in the background. Do you guys hear that? Like a stuck bass note or something. It could be our engine, or it could be the music is just broken. Whatever they're going through, it's not very pretty. It's no music, Elijah, just the hum. Hey, a boss! I can't tell what it is. It's like a bunch of weird pixels, but that's cool. Oh, he got a shot off. I'm scared this hum in my headphones is going to permanently damage my hearing. It's bad. It's so funny. The music, honestly, has been one of the best things about most of these games. And when they don't have any kind of music, it really hurts them, you know? It's like, we already know you're not going to get the graphics right, so don't worry about that. You just need a fun concept, good music, and we know the controls aren't going to be very good, so just concept and music. Those are like the 2 most important things. That's all I can expect from these games. Especially because apparently they weren't making their own music. They were just stealing it from other games. So what was this one's excuse? Imagine like Contra music right now. That probably would have been too popular to steal. Okay, last run. That's alright. I don't think you guys can handle that buzz anymore. That hum. Come on. I have to imagine that wasn't intentional. Check it out. A lot of games have done this. If I scoot up to the very back, you can see my propeller on the right-hand side of the screen. I think almost all the games have something like that, if you can get your character to the other side of the screen. I want to get to the boss again. I know we're out of time, but I just want to see the second level. We're almost there. Not gonna happen. Dang it. I got greedy. I got too close. So that was Laser League. Not what I was expecting, but I don't know what I was expecting. What would you guys give Laser League? In space, you can't hear music. I mean, yeah, I guess if you're in real space and there's no oxygen or anything for air, sound to travel through Aether, that makes total sense. All you can hear is hum. Yeah, honestly, Aether, take music from any game that you have in here. Any game, doesn't matter. It would have been better. So you were actually playing a game recently where the fact that the video game worlds often loop like this was a plot point in a murder case. That's really clever, Relentless. That's pretty cool. Where you mean the loop, like one side of the screen to the other, right? Not like a time loop. That's pretty clever. Yeah, honestly, like low C's to D's is pretty much where I would rate this. I'm seeing a lot of D's in here, guys. What are you trying to tell me? All right, D it is. Thank goodness for this music. Where are you? There you are. Let me just drag this down here. What is the next game? Billy Bob. Oh, this is another game you guys were talking about. You were really excited to see. Nice. Just D's across the board. Let me hide that. So the next game is just called Billy Bob. Is this going to be some weird redneck chainsaw massacre kind of game? I don't know. One can hope. Let me start the timer real fast. There we go. Yeah, I think 3 minutes is working out a lot better. Oh, I'm in fast forward mode. There we go. Billy Bob. No story spoilers. Can one really spoil Action 52? I don't think so, French Toast, please. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Our stream is 99% of the time story-focused games, so I just kind of always have that in there. But this is a viewer-requested game, which is why we're playing it right now, where we're ranking all 52 of the games. And we're finding out they're all pretty terrible. Unsurprisingly. Alright, so we're a guy with like a yellow top hat. And I feel like I'm already dead. I feel like oh, here we go. Oh, this is like Prince of Persia. It kind of plays like Prince of Persia. Where the controls are really like stiff. You can press up to climb. You can't fall. This is kind of neat. Like, the animation's really good for this kind of game. Okay, you can't put that gap right there. That's terrible. Come on. Drop down. I guess they wait for me. I can't even stand on that thing, though. The way the animation works, you take like an extra step. And I'm already dead by the time I've moved off into the screen. I really like the animation. Yeah, a cinematic platformer. That's right. Kind of like Out of This World, which is a fantastic game. Really, really hard like this, but a different kind of hard. That's just terrible level design. Okay, go. There's no room to jump. You need some kind of like runway to do that. I'm just going to keep running and try to press it and hope that it does something. If I catch anyone talking crap about Out of This World, I can show them Billy Bob. Oh, come on. I've tried stopping and doing that jump. I've tried running through it. I don't know what the game wants me to do. I do like the is that rotoscoped animation? Is that what you'd call that? I do think it's pretty cool. Ready, set, go. There we go. I'm just going to keep jumping and hope one of these works. I can't, Aether. The way the animation in this works, the jumping's really wonky. So let's see. Can I jump and then move? Yeah, so you can't jump when you're standing still. We could shoot. But yeah, you can't jump when you're moving. Gosh, we're out of time. I haven't even gone past this second screen. Let me try a couple more times. I really want to do this. So you need a running start before you can jump. The problem is you can't get a running start because there's literally 1 pixel here for me. So I'm just going to hold the jump button and hope it works. That was closer. All right, we're out of time. I want to try a couple more times. I really want to get to the next scene. So I have an idea. What if I start jumping here? And there's got to be a better way. I don't see it. A lot of these games, he dies in the middle of the air. These characters don't like to fall. Yeah, implying that there's a third screen. There might not be. Start right here. Dang it, those things respawn. Okay, last try, I promise. Okay, I give up. I appreciate them trying to do something different. But man, did that fail. And no, I'm not a pro gamer, but I've been playing games for a long time, and I do know when something just controls like complete and utter garbage. Give me your ratings, guys. Fail for the Prince of Persia reskin. I know, that's it, Prince of Persia. I played a little bit of the original Prince of Persia. I was a big fan of Out of This World. What the heck rating? Yeah, so give it anywhere from an A+, not that game, to an F. Just type in the number that corresponds to the letter grade you want to get it. We are almost done. We are down to the last 12 games to rank. Let's see if I go insane before we reach that. Oh, we got a tie between a D and an F. If you have not rated yet, please toss in your rating. And give it 11, because it resembles a real game, like an actual good game, yeah. Alright, I think I'm just going to cut it down the middle, if we don't have another rating real quick, and just give it a D-, right in the middle. Might have been your favorite, Aether. The graphics are really good, as far as these games go. I love the animation of the character. Alright, we'll go D-. That part I thought was actually really cool. Everything else, not so much. I would have liked to have seen more of it. That's why even when I had ran out of time, I kept going because I really wanted to see what else was going on. Like, I wanted to shoot something. We had a gun. I never even got that far enough to find an enemy. By the way, Out of This World is a fantastic game. I'm no good at it. I'm terrible at that game, but it is fun. Okay, next up is City of Doom. Yeah, we're playing each game for 3 minutes, because that's about all you need to figure out if you like it or not. City of Doom, here we go. Hey, we're Spider-Man. Are we climbing on the side of a building? Are we shooting weird orange webs? What is this? I think this is a Spider-Man knockoff. We turned into an angel when we died. Oh, you can shoot down, too. It's basically Spider-Man. I played Spider-Man on the Atari 2600. It's so bad. It's actually worse than this. In that Spider-Man game, you couldn't actually climb walls. You had to spin webs on walls to get some stuff. To get anywhere. Can I just keep moving forward and firing? Am I invincible? I feel invincible. It has about a 10-second song loop, maybe? Oh, Crazy Climbers. I've heard of that game. I don't think I've played it, French Toast. I'm sorry, my name makes people hype. French Toast is delicious. Yeah, there's nothing going on in this game. We have a life bar. At least there's that on the screen. Sometimes games don't even give you a life bar. Oh, crap, I think we've climbed up so high, we're starting to go into the atmosphere. Look, it's like space now. Pretty soon we're going to run out of oxygen and fall off. How tall is this building? How monotonous is this music? Oh, there's a boss. Okay, this is the most exciting part of the game. You can also shoot to the sides. What killed me? What got me? Was it a window? Wait, is it blue windows? Blue windows are your arch nemesis. Okay. Well, now I know. Don't touch blue windows. You can touch orange windows. Not blue. No, no. No, that makes total sense. So there's giant killer bees off to the side. Or what were those killer hornets or whatever that are invading? Heard something about that on the news. I haven't seen it recently, but it seemed like they were trying to sneak in there among all this pandemic stuff going on. Now that bee actually tried to get me. Most of the time I could just go straight up and nothing's trying to bother me. Looks like someone's throwing bowling balls at me. This music is grating. It definitely doesn't have... It's not long enough. Repeats way too often. Okay, we're back in space. I think we're near the boss again. Okay, we're almost out of time, but I want to see if we can finish the boss. The fact that you could just press up and win, that's pretty bad. There we go. Oh, God! He just came right at me. Ouch. Alrighty, guys. What did you think of City of Doom? I don't know how that reflects City of Doom. It's more like civilian Spider-Man fighting bees, but you know, they didn't have the license to Spider-Man, so they couldn't call it that. It was certainly a game. And that's true. Yeah, a lot of games from this era definitely had just really bizarre premises that didn't make any sense, so you don't really judge it on that too much. Yeah, funny thing, what about the blue doors lower? It's like does it take you to an evil dimension or something? That's why you can't touch it? Ooh, the votes on this one are spread out all over the place, guys. We have a lot in the C range. We have a lot in the C. We need one more C vote to be a tiebreaker. If I had to rate it, my tiebreaker would probably be C-, I think. Just because I could keep moving forward to win. All the way up to the boss. I didn't have to do anything. The boss was the only time I really had to play the game, you know? Kiwi, thank you for the tiebreaker. We got it. C- it is. Let me just toss that on there. It was funny. I was telling Andy we're probably going to finish this game around 6. And, wow, even after shrinking it down to 3 minutes a game, that's looking pretty accurate. Okay, the next one, Bits and Pieces. I like that. We're on Twitch. We like bits. We had one game called Streamers, another one called Bits. All right. Let me reset that timer again. Go. Bits and Pieces. What kind of game is this? Space shooter? Probably not. Whoa! What is this? Okay. I don't think I can fight back. I think I'm just jumping. But it's real fast. And this guy's got hops. He kind of looks like Nosferatu. The way his hands are like that. This is weird. What are those? Some kind of like... They have 2 legs. Look like a werewolf wearing a diaper. Nosferatu the janitor. Yeah, because he's wearing like a jumpsuit, right? Oh, and that looks like a scorpion behind me. Wow. This one's a winner, guys. I mean, I love horror aesthetics, so that gets this game some props in my book. How was I supposed to jump 3 of those guys at once? I don't think that was possible. Oh, there's a skeleton behind me. Ah. Oh! It's hard. But this game controls better than a lot of other ones, to be honest. I don't... Like, some of their enemy placement is still random. There's no way you can jump over it without getting hit, really. But it controls well. Mostly because the jumping is really high, and you can control mid-jump. A lot of these games have not done that. So as weird as it sounds, this one feels like it might have the best game engine. Level 2! Looks like level 1. I guess if something works, don't break it, right? Or don't fix it. And the music, it's not the worst that we've heard yet. Definitely not the best. But it's not terrible. Oh, there's something new, like a gravestone. And a cross. Hey, the level's changing a little bit. This guy needs to try out for the Olympics. Come on. Oh no! I hit the spacebar with my hand. Whoops. Let's try playing it in fast forward. I think you have an idea. It's tough. It's tough, guys. How far can we get? Dang. We're almost there. We got this. Speedrun, guys. Speedrun. Got like 3 seconds left. Oh, see that scorpion? He almost got me. All right. That's enough of that one. We got pretty far. We got to level 2. That's ridiculous. All right. What did you guys think of? What was that game called again? Bits and Pieces. I don't understand that title, as we were a Nosferatu grandfather. Nosferatu groundskeeper. I like that. Janitor, kind of. Getting chased by skeletons and werewolves in diapers and some weird two-legged, no-armed frog creature. I don't know. What a horrible night to press spacebar. I think my life flashed before my eyes. My eyesight's starting to go after playing this game this long. Yeah, that game actually had functional jump controls. That was the best feeling platforming game so far, I think. I think I might rank that an A- too. It looks like A- is winning, but if I have to have a tiebreaker, I'd probably give it an A-. A lot of times, yeah, French Toast, I did have to back up just because of how the jump moved. You need to give yourself enough time to get to your apex of your jump before you move over the enemy. I definitely controlled a lot better than that guy with the huge feet. That guy couldn't jump at all. Jeez. Elijah, and it isn't a space shooter. Honestly, Elijah, in between games like 15 and, I don't know, 35, it seemed like every other game was a space shooter. But after the mid-30s, we have hardly seen any space shooters. It's been kind of nice. A mechanic you could get used to, though. Yeah, honestly, I picked up the controls in that game pretty quick compared to that other game. Okay, so nobody's going to tie this. I'm going to break this tie. We'll go with A-. Go with A-. I would have liked more variety and stuff, of course, but compared to what we were playing, that one played... That might have been one of the best playing games we had so far. Alrighty. Let me assign that. See, now a song like this, it's long, it goes through different stages. There's like a chorus, but then another verse. It's nice. I wish all the games had this. Alright, the next one is Beeps and Blips. Reminds me of Bits and Pieces. Alright, let's do this. Let me just get the timer started. We are nearing the end, guys. We're in the home stretch. Timer's going. Beeps and Blips. I'm thinking a puzzle game. No, it's kind of a space shooter. What hit me? I think I got shot at, but I couldn't really see the bullet. Oh yeah, they are shooting at me. Okay. We have heard the song before. There was another game that used this exact song. Actually, it played very similar to this. It was also a space shooter. That's right. You know what, guys? I think the game that used this song had no sound effects. Oh, I grabbed a 1-up. Oh, this game has 1-ups. What? And look, it adds to your ship. That's kind of cool. It's sad how the most basic things get me really excited now. No, you don't. The enemies are different in each level. That's kind of cool. I'll try to grab that 1-up. There we go. Yeah, it adds a little notch on your ship every time you have a life. This game's pretty playable, actually. I like the colors. Oh god, hamburgers! I'm getting wrecked. These guys are fast. I can't even hit them! I swear I'm shooting right through them. Grab the 1-up, John. Grab the 1-up. Oh, goodness. I can shoot the yellow things. Oh, there we go. I can kill them. It seemed like they were phasing right through my shots. This game's intense. Oh, God. Come on, go down. I need more 1-ups. Luckily, it seems like they can touch you a little bit. The hitboxes are pretty small. Come on. There's a 1-up. Oh. God, those things are fast. Every once in a while, I get... Oh, these pink things right here. I can't phase through those pink blocks. Okay, I swear these things are getting hit, but they're not dying. I think my hitbox is small, but so is theirs. Oh, level 4. Grab the 1-up! Oh, God! I need some help. I can hardly turn around to shoot these guys. They're so fast. There we go. Oh, they still got me. Oh, that was end. That was time. All right. That one I thought was pretty fun. It was fast. It controlled well. It had music. It had unique graphics. You kind of leveled up and you picked stuff up. That one felt like a real game, guys. All right. Let me know what you guys thought of it. Butters. Oh, hamburgers. There was a game I played on Atari 2600. I mentioned a long time ago called Mega Mania, I think. And every level had like just one type of spaceship you had to fight. And I remember me and my brothers would always call them based on what shape they looked like. Like some would look like a hot dog, some would look like a hamburger. We'd always have funny names for every level, based on whatever the creature or the spaceship you were fighting looked like. Do you remember that game, French Toast? Yeah, tires, irons, exactly. It was a fun game at the time. Bow ties, I remember bow ties, yes. Yeah, I kind of don't think there's going to be a better game than this. This might be our A, if we're ever going to get an A. A- is probably closer, but... Now, if we do have a tie at the end, if there's no game that clearly has a better rating, you guys need to pick your favorite out of all of them. It looks like this one's getting an A-. I put it higher if it wasn't the nth space shooter. Yeah, we have seen a lot, Aether, right? If that was like one of the first games that we had seen, it would definitely probably rank higher, right? Alright, that one is getting another A-. Nice. We're seeing some green on the board. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I've been color coding all of these different ratings. Because when you come to John Cadia, you get nothing but high production values. Alright. Manchester Beat. I saw you guys chat about this earlier. What in the heck is this going to be, guys? Activision made some good games in the 2600. Yeah, I had Pitfall, Frogger. Did they do Qbert? I had Qbert. Let's see. And your mom bought that game for your older sister. Nice. She had always asked the game clerk what was the most popular game and bought those for us. That's not a bad idea, French Toast, honestly. I mean, because you don't know looking at the games. Although, I think E.T. was technically popular. They made way too many of them, but it technically sold a lot. All right, let's get the timer started here. Nobody wanted E.T. Preparing for disappointment again. It's just called Manchester here, but Manchester Beat is the name of this game. Alright. My jump makes music. There's a jump sound, okay. Looks like you can punch, I think? You can get murdered to death by whatever that was? Okay, see, now this game, the controls feel real bad. It's another game where you can't jump and move very easily at the same time. Look at that guy with the mohawk. Come here! I'll wreck ya. I guess I punched him. Sure didn't look like it. Oh, gosh. I mean, oh no, interesting music blocks all over the place. Ah. The jump noise is really irritating, because you jump all the time. At least I can fight. That guy hasn't got me yet. You gotta go very slowly, inch along, so you can plan to jump over those things. Oh, too slow. Oh, it sounded like the music changed for a second there. And it's so funny, most of these games never had any kind of explanation. If you didn't have the instruction manual, you had no idea what was happening in the game, why things were the way they were. Oh, that was close. My goal is always to get to level 2. Oh! I thought he was going to stop at that music note. I can't walk through the music notes. I guess it's just what happens in Manchester, right? I don't know if it even came with a manual, to be honest. Considering they had wanted to turn this game into like a television show, I wouldn't be surprised if it did. I bet it did have a manual with some kind of backstory, at least on the Cheetah Men thing. But yeah, maybe not. I mean, oh crap, real cheap effort, you know? Ah. Sometimes 2 things come, sometimes it's just 1. I think it depends on how fast I move. Because they trigger once you hit a certain spot. Is that a Statue of Liberty he beats up? Oh, the head thing. I thought it was a mohawk. I could see why you think that might be a crown or something, though, yeah. Actually, that begs more questions if it was a Statue of Liberty, right? There are so many of those things. What are they supposed to be, ninja stars? I don't know. All right, that gets a weird... Uh-oh. Sorry about that, French Toast. Some links it does not like our bot. Jump back over here. Alrighty. So what did you guys think of Manchester Beat? At the very least, it was music related, kind of. You had a musical jump. And there was music note blocks all over the place. So that was interesting. But man, it played like garbage. That jumping noise was terrible. That got aggravating after the 3rd time I jumped. And yeah, just the jumping controls were real sloppy. Like, it jumps like most of these games, where as soon as you're in the air, it's very hard to move around. It's funny, but when you think back to Super Mario World, or Super Mario Brothers, the thing that really made that game work was its controls and physics, you know? Without that, it would have been like any other crappy classic NES game. But they nailed the physics and the controls so well that it still plays great today. Alright, I'm seeing another D for this one. Going once. Going twice. Alright, let's finish that up. Man, we're down to what? 8 more games or so? Oh, you did find the manual, French Toast. Nice. So, now since you've seen the manual, I can't look it up right now. Did it have any kind of story for games, or Was it just controls? My guess is it focused 99% on Cheetah Man, if I had to guess. The next game is just straight up called Boss. Like a boss. Let's do this. Starting the timer. You know, I wonder if there's a way for me to have this timer thing on a button where I can do automatically. I'm not sure if I have an integration for that. Just boss. That's all it is. Whoa, talk about slowest jump we've ever seen. He's running in place. I'm not even moving. Look at that jump. He does have a shotgun, though. That's cool. So we're an alligator running through the city, shooting our shotgun. People are trying to drop bombs on us. It's normal. What was that? I've heard that sound effect before. They're definitely reusing sound effects. We're killing other... Oh, crap. We're killing other alligators? Relentless. I love this already. The jumping is so slow, but at least you can move and jump. Oh, like the original NES Ninja Turtles? I can see that a little bit. I wish I had a shotgun in the NES games. You did have... Oh, it's hard to get between those. You did get Ninja Stars, but they were very limited. Very extended stride. Just probably because they want me to die more often. Makes my hitbox bigger, you know? Look how quickly they toss those things. Can I shoot them? No, there's no way I can reach them. And now. Now. Ah. Yeah, that's the hardest part, is getting through those bombs. Maybe if I'm quicker. Maybe if I don't give them all time to group up on me. Yeah, see, if I go real fast, I might get out of there before the first one even drops. Like that. There we go. Now we're making some progress. Nope. Not today. 1 minute to go. Come on, let's get to level 2. Oh, didn't squeeze under that one. Okay, so if it's on the bottom level, you can't squeeze under it before the first drop. The other ones you can. It's funny how you can notice little mechanics like that, and it's just a rule, you know? So you have to wait for this one. Have to wait for that one. I can squeeze into that one. If it's the second floor or higher, we're good. Why do they even have a jump in this game? There's like nothing to jump over. At least, not yet. Now we got onto that one. Not going to stop shooting the shotgun. I feel like the game is repeating. Like even the placement of the bomb hands, even those seem to be repeating. Where are we at? I think we're out of time, but I really just want to see level 2. This is ever end. One problem, the levels are too... Oh, God! All right, we got killed by a giant frog monster. That's how that's going to end. So there was something. Did not expect it. It popped up like right in front of me. Okay, so that was Boss. Just called Boss. As an alligator boss. What did you guys think of Boss? The bomb hands are just coming out of the walls now. As with most games, you get killed by a frog in a hat. That's true. Funny thing, yeah, there was some verticality to the game. I wish that I had to, like, jump on stuff, though. Like, all I did was walk to the right and shoot. It would have been cooler if there was maybe some obstacles I had to jump over and that affected the gameplay. Maybe in other levels you had to, but I don't know, just walking forward was a little bit monotonous, you know? That's true, French Toast. Most people complain about new games just not even having to jump. I seem to remember the first game, like major game that did not have a jump for me, that I thought should have, was Ocarina of Time. I remember when that game didn't have a jump. I thought it was so weird. But you get used to it. Your character just automatically jumps when you hit an edge, and it worked, you know? They didn't have a whole lot of controls, so they had to do what they could. Oh, Aether tied it up. We're at a C- and a D+. Anybody has not voted, you can break this tie right now. And Dragon Age and Mass Effect didn't have jumps. I wonder, I could see spots in Mass Effect. I guess for Dragon Age, why would you need to jump? Maybe for like exploration purposes? Mass Effect, there was a lot of, you know, like boxes and things you could like jump over, I guess, to kind of like get the high ground or just get over it real quick. That would have been kind of neat. Okay, ooh, how am I gonna rate this? I'll give it a C-. I'll put in my vote and move it to C-. And the South Park games don't have that. You mean the RPG kind of games, Kyle? Yeah, for a game like that, I couldn't imagine that having a jump, you know? I guess if they design the levels differently. Okay, let's lock this down. C- it is, guys. What is next? Didant? Oh, that says Didant? I'm not sure. I need to play the Fractured Butthole. I loved Stick of Truth. That game was great. Right. Starting the timer. I think it was called Didant, I guess. What is this? We're some kind of ant? Some kind of insect? We can kind of shoot up. We shoot up very slowly. It's one of those games you can only shoot once your bullet is off the screen. You know what I mean? I can't move up. I can only move left to right. Oh gosh, that thing's gonna kill me. Oh, you can walk. Dead ant. That's it. Now that I've seen the game, that makes sense. Oh, I'm dead. Alright, I gotta kill these guys before they get to the bottom. So we're fighting rival ants, is that it? My question is, what can ants shoot? Nope. Once they get to the bottom, you're in trouble. No, you don't. Oh, crap. I'm in trouble. I hope that he goes back up. Oh, he shot something to the side. I don't think I had anywhere to go. Kind of like Space Invaders, you really got to keep them from getting to the bottom. Then you're hosed. So yeah, this is like a ant-based Space Invaders, which this is probably the third or fourth Space Invaders game that we've seen so far. Honestly, I'm not even sure what the most popular genre of game we've seen so far. Hey, level 2. Whoa, that's a spider. Spider and those flies? Oh, crap. I think we're starting that over. Dang it, I got to level 2. I'm pretty proud of myself. No, you don't. I do wish I could shoot faster. That's probably the worst part about this game is just the speed of the shots. I understand why they do it. It's because the NES can't handle a lot of different sprites on screen, so the faster you could shoot, the more screen flickering there is. Oh. I will say, I like the size of the sprites in this game. The ants and spiders and things, they're all pretty big. Oh, dang it. Yeah, the Atari 2600, I don't think they ever had the sprite flickering problem, French Toast. The NES was limited in different ways, you know? Come on, let's get to level 2 one more time. Oh, I think we're time's up. I don't know. That one wasn't too bad. Music was really repetitive. I liked the graphics. I felt like a real game. Not one of my favorites, but it played all right. Enemies are better here, yeah. Oh, and the manual says, help the ant protect the anthill from intruder and protect the queen. Push pebbles Too close against the intruders, but it's not easy. Push pebbles. I don't understand whether it was pebbles. Toss some bits to your daddy. Oh, community of plenty. Spider Monkey, thank you so much, dude. Hold on. Once we get back to the game, I'll drop the token because I don't have the avatars on this screen. Nice, Spider. I love your rhyme. That was perfect. Georgie likes it. You can hear him in the background. Oh, I could see that, French Toast. A lot of Atari games that I played back in the day were almost like variations of Pong, like Tank and like different battle games. You just had two characters floating around shooting each other. Oh, sorry, Relentless. You're going to have this song stuck in your head all day. All right, that one's getting a C-. That is almost unanimous. It's kind of funny how some of these games get really diverse votes, and some it's like you guys are all in the same boat. C- it is. Alrighty, Dead Ant. Very clever name. The next one is Hambo's Adventure. Hambo's Adventure, you say? Start that timer. There we go. What do you guys think this is? My guess is it's going to be another platforming game that doesn't control well. Or probably some kind of pig creature. Alright, so I don't think I can climb. Oh, you can't climb. Okay, I was going to say I just jumped over that stuff. Ah, we just have to get to the goal. So is this kind of like Donkey Kong? Oh no! Oh, it does say Donkey Kong type of game. Yeah, it is like Donkey Kong. I moved up too high on that ladder. I was trying to stand in the middle. So the controls feels pretty bad. Not the worst that we've had, but feels pretty like that. Like it didn't quite jump forward. It kind of just jumped straight up. It's hard to get used to that tapping mechanic. You can only tap the jump button to go. If you hold it, your character stops. What is this? I thought that was a power-up. Ambo got a face that no one could love. Aw. Is it? It's a pig, right? What's that? Magic 8-ball killed me immediately. There we go. Okay, sometimes those black balls are there and sometimes they're not. When they are there, it's a death sentence. There's a 1-up. Alright, we got this, we got this. Level 2. Yes. Looks just like level 1, but different colors. I got stuck in the ground. He does have a sweet haircut, though. I will give Hambo that. Level 3. Hey, I have 2 sets of stairs to pick from. That's kind of cool. Oh, I went too fast. The music's kind of getting on my nerves. Maybe just because of how often it repeats. Nice, level 4. Okay, so this is a real game. It's not broken beyond repair. Oh, it goes a little bit faster than you get. And then that happens. You die as soon as the level starts. Game over. That music does make it decidedly worse. I could see you getting the hang of the controls, though, and actually getting pretty far. I got to level 4, even. Dang it. Oh, 10 seconds, okay. I was gonna say, time up. I wish I could tell how many lives I had. A lot of these games have 0 user interface. Okay, that's it. All right. Hambo. What did you guys think of Hambo? I bet that was supposed to be their other big game, besides Cheetah Man. It was a game. So Hambo's Adventure. We got an A. I don't think I'd give it an A. Oh yeah, and that sound when you die, funny thing, that was not nice. Really crunchy sound effect. I don't know. Oh, did you do that, Nate? I am the dumb. How did you vote? I didn't even see a number pop up from you. You meant to vote for B? Okay. Oh, because you wrote A. I got it. It just took that immediately. I didn't realize it did that. I wonder if that happened to other people. That's probably, you know what? Because Tajay had mentioned earlier that somebody kept voting for A automatically. I think that's what was happening. People were just using the letter A in a sentence, and it took that. I did not know that. Nice catch. Well, that's lame. Wow, okay, well, I learned a valuable lesson. This is not the greatest grading scale just because of that. I didn't realize, I thought you were going to have to type in numbers. But because of that, I definitely have to make the choices a little bit more obscure. Things you wouldn't normally type in a sentence, I guess, in regular text. So that's an issue. All right, looks like the C plus has it. That's probably a good grade. That's probably a good grade. Add that C plus there. Oh, we are getting so close to the end, guys. Andy's going crazy. She wants to play some Don't Starve. No? Oh, never mind. She wants her back rubbed. What's this next one? Time Warp Tickers? Is that what that says? Time Warp Tickers? Alright. Interesting name. Time Warp. It's probably going to be a shooter, guys. 3 minutes on the clock. Do this. Just called Time Warp here. I think it's Time Warp Tickers. We are fingers. It's a time question mark when we got killed. What in the hell is this? Time? We can kick our feet a little bit, or our fingers, I guess, but it doesn't do much. Oh my gosh, it's so fast. And hard to move. This is weird. This is a weird one. Oh! I had to jump over that. Okay. Dang. I can't even tell what half of these creatures are coming at me. That's a worm. I'm not sure what that black stick figure is. I don't trust this is actually going to hurt anybody. Oh, we could kill the worm. Okay. Bam. Oh, you got to be quick. 12 Bar Blues? I don't recognize it. But I don't know that song either. Actually, it does kind of sound familiar. Oh, dang it. Pee-wee's Playhouse. That's a weird vibe, but I can see it. I love Pee-wee's Big Adventure, that first movie. Alright, I think the jumping's so bad, I have an easier time fighting my way through the level. Someone took too much acid again. It's a problem of when you're moving forward and an enemy appears, if you keep going forward, you have no time to react. You almost... That's what Georgie thinks about the game. Yeah, you have about half a second to react when they appear on screen. Come on, let's get to level 2. I want to see what other kind of weird levels this game has. There's even stuff on the ceiling. I don't know what's going on up above me. I'm not dealing with it. Oh, he hit me from behind. Come on. Come on, we got 30 seconds. We can do this, John. Keep kicking that finger. I actually kind of like... Oh, there was way too many enemies. I actually kind of like the music. It's probably ripped off from something, like everything else. 10 more seconds. I mean, honestly, as a kid, this would have been a definite no, just because like all games were pretty weird back then, and this just controls terribly. But because We don't see this many weird-ass games nowadays. This is pretty unique. Oh, dang it. Okay, that's it. What did you guys think of time warp tickers? I don't understand what that game had to do with time warping. Except for the fact that, and it's kind of funny, the fingers would say time if you died, or time if you killed an enemy. That was kind of unique. You murdered them in time, you sent them to a different time. I don't know what's going on. So Aether is a very common chord progression in some of Elvis's songs for sure. So was that an Elvis song that you were referencing earlier? The 12-bar blues? We just finished Time Warp Tickers. We have 4 more games to go. Oh, we got a tie. Oh, D is taking the lead. We got a tie between D and D minus. Almost. D just barely overtook it. The checkers hurt my eyes. Kyle, you missed this game earlier. It's on the first 10, I think. It was something to do with the moon, but it was so bright and the way it scrolled, oh, it just tore through my eyes. It was terrible. Let's see. You feel like it went for outright wacky and wasn't really Japanese quirky stuff? Oh, yeah. I mean, I think it was American developers for this, right? I think it was developed in America, but definitely like a weird, just off-the-wall Earthworm Jim vibe. I could see that. All right, the D's have it. Let me just close the poll. Toss that on there. 4 to go, guys. Oh my gosh. The end is in sight. And I don't know what Georgie's barking at. Come on, letter. Over here. You can see me struggling to move this thing. There we go. Jigsaw. Now, when I see Jigsaw, of course, the first thing that comes to my mind is the movie Saw. I don't know if you guys have seen the Saw movies. The first Saw movie is actually really good. The sequels, not so much. Different directors. It's a different vibe. Very different kind of movie. They kind of became very generic slasher movies after a while. But the first Saw movie was really good. The best part of this is trying to watch John move the crates. It's hard. It's hard. Jigsaw. Let's do this, guys. Imagine it actually looked like the movie. Oh no! This is another one of those broken games. So I think we've only run into one or two games that have been flat out broken. Hey, Syrai, what's going on, dude? Welcome. It's good to see you. Let's see, the Jigsaw. Challenging Jigsaw puzzles. Shows you the picture, then scrambles it, and you must put it back together. See, that would have actually been really fun, French Toast, if the game even ran. So I'm on revision A of this game. I couldn't find a ROM for revision B. So certain games on the original run, they just don't work. So yeah, that's what we got on this. Lame. Oops, I actually exited the game completely. Let me run that again. Oh, you guys get to see the intro again real quick. It's a black puzzle pieces. Good luck. This music.
Make your selection now.
That's actually not bad voice, though, for NES right there. Make your selection now. Okay, back here. So we just add a fail for those games. Oops, didn't mean to move that one. That is only the second game that didn't run. I'm actually kind of surprised. All right, what is the next one? Ninja Assault. I would have expected Ninja Assassin, but Ninja Assault? It doesn't sound very ninja-like, does it? Okay, let's reset the timer, because it's still going from the last one. I know, that would have been cool, because that's very different than the rest of these games. Better have ninjas in it. There is a ninja. Looks like a... What is he walking on? Looks like I'm... Whoa! Listen to that sound effect. Okay, you can walk up and down. Oh, I think it's supposed to be a reflection. At first I thought we were walking on air. Wow, so it has a reflection of what's up there. I just exploded that bird. Get out of here, seagull. Whoa, some wolves or dogs or something. This is a pissed off ninja. He's just going full on assault. He's not being very ninja-like at all. He's just exploding birds and dogs and people. Come on. There we go. Okay, I can see my life bar at the top left. At least we get a life bar. That sound effect is like so out of place. It's great. Of course, with NES games, you got 2 buttons, so just jump and attack. Can't really vary it too much. One of the only games I can remember like this that had varied attacks was Double Dragon. If you held one button and pressed the other, I think you could attack behind you or something. Well, it's nice that we're not dead right away. Oh, I had no chance. Unfortunately, you can't jump kick. It just kind of does that same attack in the air, Elijah. As close as we can get to a jump kick. Oh wait, I'm supposed to drop a token. I totally forgot. Thank you again, Spider Monkey. We were in the middle of ranking and I couldn't do it. Thank you for mentioning that. There we go. Aurora! Just as I did that, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Johncadia. Right now we're playing the terrible, but also hilarious Action 50. Oh, those dogs! They come out of nowhere. You're so close to the edge of the screen. I need a little bit more wiggle room to actually defend myself. I wonder if I go backwards and then go forwards. Oh, it gives me some more wiggle room. I did not know that. What's funny is, doesn't it look like I'm walking on this right here? It's like, if I jump, it looks like I'm actually platforming on this a little bit. But I'm not. It's just a reflection. You can walk up and down. Oh god! Those dogs are so fast. They get me every time. It's that kind of enemy that just makes sure you don't win. And nice catch, Tajay, by the way. Oh. There we go. Yeah, we're about out of time. I've been way past this point. I know it doesn't change very much. So we'll wrap that up. What did you guys think of Ninja Assault? Damn. It was a game. It was probably the best of the beat-em-up games that we've played so far. There's been a couple other ones, and I think that one did better. Yeah, what is City Ninjas? You mentioned that Spider Monkey would know what that is, Tajay? You know, I never played Kung Fu on the NES French Toast. It might have been better. Yeah. Oh, from City Walk in South Park. City Ninjas. Where because of the way they say city, it sounds like they're saying so it makes it that much more hilarious. Alright, looks like C. That's good. That's an upgrade. We've gotten a few Ds recently. A few C minuses. We got a C. Only 2 more games to go. Oh my goodness. And stick around. We got a surprise at the end, guys. Images? It's funny looking at all the different colors of the letters we're using. Definitely not very much green, which would be good. Okay, the next one is Robbie? Robbie and the Robots? Wasn't that like the Nintendo thing, Rob the Robot, that you got with the NES? We got a description. Robbie must lead his good robots against the evil brother Brainy. But Brainy has his own robots, and it's not going to be easy. Cheetah Man gets an A for being the last game. I think this was meant to really just promote Cheetah Man. Didn't do a very good job. Get that timer restarted. Bam. I needed to have a sound effect on this. I didn't set that up. It would have been cool to have a buzzer sound effect whenever the time went up. All right, Robbie the Robot. What is this? Not a robot at all. Some guy with glasses, yellow hair, and a gun. So the robot's the bad guy, huh? I feel like... Oh, dang, I thought I was invincible. It's like, just keep going through, tearing through the enemies. They can't shoot back. This is great, guys. This is great. I wish this game had music. But if I keep firing, they don't have much chance to retaliate. Where the F are the robots? I kill them so fast, Tasha, you don't even see them. They do appear on screen for half a second. Level 2, that was great. Alright, oh, pink level. Did I fall? Now I actually have to jump. Oh, crap. See, now this is what I like. This reminded me of that game when we were the Gator, and I just kept moving forward with a shotgun. I actually like the fact that I have to jump now. Crap. I held the button down so he didn't go forward. That makes it feel more of a game. When I actually have to, like, jump, I can't just do this the whole time. Which you better believe I'm going to do again so I can get back to level 2 easily. Like, did they not have any playtesters that try to do this? Because this is the first thing I thought of. And trust me, I'm not a pro gamer. At least when there's jumps, you actually have to think about what you're doing, you know? They had no playtesters. There was just no... There couldn't have been, Tajay. Not with that budget and that time frame. Oh, I gotta kill that thing first. Oh, crap. Yeah, see, once you change it up a little... How did he get a shot off? Okay, that was it. Oh, no, there's 25 more seconds. Okay, I'm actually gonna try to kill everything I can. I can't reach that thing. Some of these things you can reach. And that's true, that's why some games just don't work at all, right? My guess is they were probably working at some point, and then they changed one thing in another game and it broke that. That happens quite a bit just in programming in general. You know, you have to fix one thing and you break two other things. Actually, all those robot, like, turrets at the top, you can't hit those things at all. They're just too far out of your reach. That was pretty garbage. What did you guys think of Robbie and the Robots? I wonder if that was meant to be a ripoff of Rob the Robot for the NES, or just... I don't know. They actually tried to come up with something unique. There's only one game, French Toast, that I think the jumping actually worked. And that was... what was that game called? I have to look through the list. It wasn't They Came. I think it was Bits and Pieces. Bits and Pieces, the jumping actually worked pretty well. That was that horror kind of game? Yeah, Aether. The one where you were Nosferatu janitor, and you're jumping over werewolves and diapers and things. That was actually... It played pretty well, as far as the jumping controls. I mean, there wasn't much variety in what was going on, but it moved well. Which, I mean, that's really the most important part about video games, is how well does it control. Alright, that one's getting a D-. Ouch. Well deserved, Robbie the Robot. And now, we come to the title we've all been waiting for, The Cheetah Man. This is the game that the entire thing was kind of based on, really. The commercial for this game showed off Cheetah Man. It was pretty much the whole reason why this thing exists. They wanted it to take off, and for the Cheetah-Men to become like Ninja Turtles, be its own thing. Think we do 5 minutes for this one? Let's not even do a timer. Let's just play it and see how it is. We made it to the end. Just see what it's like. We have an intro. The action game master was at home playing his video game when suddenly, so we are the action game master, an arm reached out of the TV and pulled him inside. Looks like a crazy robot arm. When he looked up, he saw 3 gigantic yellow bodies. It was the Cheetah-Men. It's already bigger budget than the rest of them. He began to explain. The Cheetah-Men told of the enemies here in the game world. Don't worry, we will fight for you. The Cheetah-Men ran off, and now, the Cheetah-Men. What? The Cheetah-Men ran off and now the Cheetah-Men? During this game, you will have 3 Cheetah-Men, a different one in every second level to fight for you. Okay. Alright. Use Ares wooden clubs and martial arts skills to defeat the enemies on the first 2 levels. He's not fighting, he's dancing. Yeah. So what's weird is there's no jump. It's kind of like a beat 'em up. You move up and down. Those items I could pick up? No. Yeah. So if there's enemies in the air, I can't reach them. I somehow couldn't hit that guy either. I probably was not in the right plane. Hey, we got one! It's kind of hard to tell when there's flying enemies where they are in space. When you can move up and down, you know? But yeah, graphically, I'd say this is definitely a step up of everything else. Like, you could definitely tell they put more effort into this. And it's got that sweet, sweet song we've been listening to the entire stream. I mean, to be honest, it's probably the only song in this game. Oh, we can climb. Oh, look at that. It's already way more involved than the rest of them. Like, kind of like crap Battletoads, yeah. Except the music. The music is great. Just dance your way through the enemies. Yeah! I mean, how could you not dance your way through the enemies with this music, Relentless? The waterfalls don't look too bad. I mean, for NES games. There isn't a whole lot of screen flicker either. I mean, there's not a ton of stuff on the screen at the same time, but... Oh, it's a different kind of game now. Alright, now it's a platformer with jumping. I'm guessing... Do I have to go down, or am I supposed to go up to the right? I can't get up, so I hope I'm supposed to go down. I am. Alright. We're still dancing, though. Same sprite. Little Saddam Husseins. We saw them earlier. They were giant, though, and fighting tanks. Now they're little. This is by far the best game on here. Okay, this is kind of weird. Listen to this. When you hit somebody, the music stops. Pay attention. It's weird. Just for a brief second, the music just cuts out completely. You notice it more when you kill, like, multiple enemies at once. I guess this music is just so hardcore, the NES couldn't handle the music and sound effects at the same time. Come here! Saddam got away. It went from crap Battletoads to crap Zelda 2. Oh, it got me. That made a different noise. Whoa! A boss! What is that supposed to be? Nice. Whoa. Oh, same problem every one of these games has had. If you go to the edge of the screen, your face appears on the other side of the screen. You see that? I'm in 2 places at once. Am I supposed to jump on these? What am I supposed to do? Oh, don't tell me I broke the game. Could be a jackal. Oh, you have to jump out. I couldn't walk out. Alright, there we go. That's weird. That's kind of broken. Is it still playing? What the hell? The music changes when I'm right here. What? I jump up here. I assume that's end of the game music. Nope. You just walk back out. Like nothing happened. I'm so confused. That's a feature, not a bug. The feature is the game doesn't work. I think I'm stuck. I don't think I can go anywhere else. Oh, wait. Can we jump out of the world? No? I was thinking maybe I had to jump on these. You've heard the game doesn't load the later levels. That makes sense. There was some really shady stuff. I guess they had some contest for this game, and it was impossible to beat the contest because the game was bugged out. I guess that's it. I mean, I wanted to play it longer, and that's as far as we can get. Most of the games don't finish. Well, I guess we beat it. I guess we beat it. We beat the first boss. You can't get past this. How lame. We got far, though. I mean, honestly, pretty much every game we played was probably broken to the point where you couldn't finish it, so it's hard to judge it just based on that. But I want to see what your guys' ratings are for Cheetah Men. That was amazing, to be honest. It's funny. We're in a weird state where we've played so many crappy games that playing this game made it seem a lot better, right? Yeah, at least we beat one of them, right, Texan? There was a couple levels or games that I got to like level 3 or 4, Texan, I was pretty impressed with. Yeah, in the Action 52 world, this is the magnum opus, right? It doesn't get any better than that. We got A+! Oh my gosh. Oh my lord, guys. This is gonna be fun. Alright, I think you guys have spoken. And a backstory too. Yeah, this game is the only one that had really an introduction. I bet you don't even have an A+ graphic ready. Oh, you just wait. You just wait. Because I knew we were doing these things relative. So I knew it was possible. And you guys gave it an A+. Bam. Right there. See if I can get it to where it needs to go. There we go. So let me hide that poll real quick. So here is the final score for this entire game. Action 52, guys. We've done it. And French Toast, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it, dude. So, what did you guys think? Aether, it's finally over. I'm going to get to another screen where you guys can get some tokens in just a second, Aether. Thank you so much for the bits. I want you guys to just revel in this. Let me know what you think. How was the stream? How was this? This is insanity. And Nate, thank you for the bits as well. That was an experience. That was an adventure, guys. Thank you for sticking with me through all of this. Your favorite was still Dam Busters? I could see that, Tuesday. Honestly, if this game kept playing, the Cheetah Men, it would 100% have been my favorite. But I think I have a hard time picking between Cheetah Men, Dam Busters, and that last shooter that we played that worked really well. I think it was Beeps and Blips. That one was actually a lot of fun. It was really fast and hectic. We check back in on our favorites. Oh yeah, Ginger, do you want me to like post a screenshot of this on Discord or something? I want to see if people have Action 52 tattoos on Google. Oh, please no. Please no. Yeah, we don't usually play these kind of games. This was a viewer request game. That was kind of a troll, but it was just really fun to do something like this. It was different, and I think we all had a good time just laughing at the terribleness. Oh, and Streamers. That one was pretty cool too, Relentless. Yeah, we had a few A minuses. I want to see how good Dam Busters actually is. Well, Ginger, I would love to play more right now, but I really have to get going. It's been over 6.5 hours, which usually I quit Saturday streams at about 4. So Andy's going to need some attention. We're going to play some games. Oh, and Texan, 100 biddies. Sorry the notifications aren't going off. It's just because of the screen. I haven't set everything up there. So hold on. Let me get over here. Now, we had a game going. Andy and I had a game. So let me, hold on. We had 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me drop 4 tokens for you guys here real quick. And by the way, if you're new to the channel, everybody gets these little characters down here. And you can actually earn tokens in the channel just from hanging out and watching, but we play these mini games. You can jump up and grab them. You can compete against each other and use the tokens in the stream to customize these little guys. You can use them to play sound effects during the stream. We do giveaways with them. Or if you earn a lot, you can even request your own game, which is why we just did Action 52. Nate, Tuesday, and Tajay, good catches. Now, with that said, Andy's really excited. We had come up with a bet. Guys. Well, for you guys, a mini game. Based on which game you chose to be your favorite here, that was how many tokens I was going to drop in the chat. So let's say you guys had chose Dam Busters as your favorite. I would drop 11 tokens in the channel. If you had chose Streamers to be your favorite, I was going to drop 21 tokens in the channel. You guys chose Cheetah Men as your favorite. Andy's laughing right now. When she saw those A+, we're like, oh crap. So yeah. I'm going to do my best to count these out. Get your jumps ready. There is a little bit of a timer on them. If you're not in a VIP, I'm not sure how to change that yet. I think you can jump every like 5 or 6 seconds. So good luck. I'm going to count them out as I do it. Set, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. Oh my lord, guys.